What's up, YouTube? And probably the nobody that are here right now.
Hi, YouTubes.
And Captain Mad Monkey says cock-a-doodle-doo in the shenanigans chat.
He does.
Yep, and let's see. So can there we go. Let's see. Now can I select? Oh, I can. The control click selects multiple. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
We'll do that.
And then we'll hit the chamfer tool and hit enter. Oh my gosh. This is intuitive.
Hi, Llama.
Llama, look at me. I'm a designer. Okay. Okay. And let's try. So let's select these edges.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
No, it's not. Not the way I do it. I so enjoy the fact that I can just hit the control and add things. And actually has a plus sign when I want to add it. I wish the highlight colors were a little bit different. Oh, too many. Control Z. Let's just do those and then take a look at. Let's try a fillet on those.
Does it seem pretty logical to you the way it's laid out?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Huh. Partial preview? Oh, full preview.
SolidWorks free is just as limiting as Fusion will be, and it doesn't work on Macs. That's what Llama says.
Well, you know what's funny is it's not as limiting. This is full SolidWorks, so I don't give a shit.
Sure, but if you're comparing free version to free version, if that's the truth, then
Yeah, but it's not the truth because this is you can get the full SolidWorks version for free.
har har.
I like that. That worked out well. But it did destroy. Oh, I hit Control Z, which undid all those chamfers I had. Got it. Got it. That's fun. Llama just stuck in the 1990s.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's select some edges and continue to do what I just did.
The 90s were some good years, though, so I don't mind.
Yeah, I like the 90s. I enjoy the 90s. Fill it. And enter.
Enter the fillet. What?
Mm-hmm. And boom, 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 boom. And chamfer.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
And enter. Look at that. That is a cool thing. I don't know what it is, but I made it.
It's a purple.
Now, can I select? Oh, look at that. And can I chamfer that whole thing? Oh, I can. That's so easy. All right, I need a 0.2 millimeter. That will make it so it doesn't have and 60 degree. Yeah. So that was my trick. So that way you don't get elephant's foot. You put an itty teeny weeny meeny bit of a fillet on the bottom, and that will keep it from having elephant's foot.
I've heard that trick before.
I do like the movements. This is where a space mouse would be neat. I also can't see chat, so if Llama is telling me how shitty this program is, I'm ignoring it, not on purpose.
He says full SolidWorks costs thousands, and Brian Weber joined us. Hello, Brian, and
What's up,
says
Brian Weber?
SolidWorks is free.
Yep,
Well,
SolidWorks is free.
I guess it's a question mark.
It is sort of free. You just have to have a membership to an association that you can get it for free, which I do have that. All right. What do I want to put in here? So let's see, what kind of sketch stuff? Let's put a big so sketch. Ooh, there's text. Look at that. Select a plane and text, the letter A. And I don't want the letter A. I want the letter W, even though it looks like an M. And how do I make that bigger?
Hi, Dan. Hi, Zebra.
Oh,
SolidWorks also has an educational/maker license, which is the full program, just can't be used for commercial purposes.
correct. And that's what I'm using. So anywhere I click, that's where the letter goes. That's cool. Can I click and nope, can't click and drag. I'm learning. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay. And curves. I don't know what this does. And I can make it bold, which doesn't do anything.
And Grubby is a CSWP for SolidWorks, so if you need help, he's offered.
Ooh.
It's always nice to have helpful folks.
Correct. Oh, that's just the width factor. 100. Now, how do I make it bigger? How do I make this W bigger? Come on, Grubby. You're going to tell Bob how to do it, and I'm going to do it.
Curves allows you to constrain the text location using a sketch line.
Oh.
Click on font.
Click on font.
So I've got chat open, but I can't see what you're doing. So we'll just kind of, between the two of us, we have a full person.
I think I like that better in Fusion, the putting fancy letters on stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's bound to be some pluses and minuses in the feature manager on the left side near the bottom.
Features manager on the left side at the bottom. I don't see a features manager. I see 3D views and motion study. Uh-oh, someone just joined in. It's Grubby Zebra.
Well, that just cuts the middleman right out, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. What's up, Zebra? Property manager configuration. Ooh, appearances. Look at that. I can make this. I can make that bigger if I wanted to.
RC,
Okay.
good evening.
What's up, Barry Danks? I can't see chat, so
I will do my best. Calling us humans, though. I really want a new species because the current one's kind of fucked.
normal. Sketch. Polygon. Ooh, an ellipse. Center point arc. Smart dimensions. We don't need no stinking dimensions. Actually, it should be
RC
dimensional.
would like to know what you're doing.
I am making a maker coin in SolidWorks because Fusion 360 is dumb and they keep changing their licenses every day.
So you're trying to get familiar with SolidWorks.
Yeah, and I'm not familiar with Fusion 360 either. I'm more familiar with it. But
Boy, I Ubered that file name. RC's answer is it's simple, just buy it.
yeah, not gonna buy solid Fusion 360.
I kind of agree. If I'm going to buy Autodesk product, I'm just going to splurge and go full on AutoCAD. Then I can write it off.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Well, I haven't done it yet.
Uh-oh, someone's in again.
Dan says shut down. I don't know why.
What's up?
Hot pudding llama.
Hot pudding.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
There's definitely some advantages to SolidWorks.
Uh-oh, someone's in again.
Llama Echo.
Says shut down. I don't know
Oh, I still have this thing going. Sorry. I had my iPad going at the same time. Because I was actually watching you guys on my iPad because I was downstairs cooking hot pudding.
So Grubby's with us, but he's having issues with his mic. He'll be with us in a minute.
I just saw that.
Yeah,
I'm finally seeing things.
I used to use SolidWorks a lot back in the day. It's actually got some, there's stuff I like better about it. There's a lot of stuff I like better about Fusion. True of any two apps when you're doing the same thing. But the free licensing is sneaky with SolidWorks. It's free for 90 days, and then they start taking shit away.
Nope.
Yep. Unless you got a full license from somebody.
I do have a full license, and you can get one for free.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
How'd you do that?
Don't worry about it.
See, you can't get a free license unless you sneak around it.
No, there's no sneaking around. I'm part of an association, and that association gives me a free educational version.
Not everybody can do that. I can't go do that.
Yes, you can.
Well, then
I'm just not going to talk about it on stream.
Oh, see, so not everybody can go do that.
Everyone can do it. I'm just not going to talk about it on stream.
Anyway,
but you can literally go to SolidWorks' website, and there's information on how to do it.
Yeah, the free version doesn't work on Macs for one, unless you're using the full version and you're getting a sneaky license somehow.
It is a full version. This is SolidWorks 2020-2021.
Hey, Chris Travis.
The Onshape is really nice too. I just don't like their licensing either.
Yeah, Onshape is cool.
Onshape's really good. Of the three, I probably prefer Onshape, but I don't like that it's web only because my internet is not reliable enough. And I don't like that they own all your designs. which Autodesk does too. They don't tell you that, but they do.
Got it. Okay.
I hate to break it to you, Llama, but any cloud software you use makes such a claim, including file storage sites.
Yeah, they have rights to your crap.
So OneDrive and Dropbox and all of those.
Yep. I would probably pay for Fusion before I would.
It's certainly an option.
Go the other way.
But it's not the only
everyone's
option.
complaining about this. It's really not doing that much. They're getting rid of step file, which does suck.
It
and
does.
But
they're doing it like every 3 months. Like every 3 months, they cripple it a little bit more. SolidWorks doesn't cripple it. It's just like, here you go.
Well, again, if you just go get the legitimate free version, it is crippled. It's a 90 days full, and then they cripple it. And they cripple it more than Fusion is now. Which, granted, I'm getting tired of Fusion.
Well, the biggest issue with Fusion is you can only have 10 active designs.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Everything else has to be archived.
Yeah.
So anything that you're working on has to be archived. So you can't just quickly go and be like, oh, let me
but
work
you're
on this
kind
thing.
of archiving it anyways because it's stashed on their cloud. So you have to download it every time.
Hey, what's up, Zebra? Now you work.
I've got like 20 plugs between my microphone and my computer, and apparently one of them was loose.
Good.
But it's now solved. All right. So where were we?
I got to figure out how to put. I want to put some W right in the center of this circle.
Okay. So
that was really easy in SolidWorks.
Yeah. So zoom in there.
Yep.
All right. So the easiest way to do this is going to be to grab your line tool.
Line tool. Got it.
You can also just press L. Click for construction.
Click for construction. Got it.
Yep. So over there on the left. All right. And then just drag right across the center of that circle. So if you go down to the bottom left there, it's like go down and left.
Yeah. Here.
You should be able to pick up there should be a quadrant node there somewhere in there.
Yeah.
And then you just drag it straight across.
Okay.
And then yep, click.
And then do another one here.
Nope, you don't need to do another one there. So hit escape.
Okay.
And then just click the origin and click the line and set up a midpoint constraint. So click the line and the origin in. I can't read your screen because it's so damn small.
Evening, Buttram.
Give me a second. Let me go
Buttram,
back.
He's just tinkering with SolidWorks to get more familiar with it.
Let me go back to YouTube here so I can blow you up.
Do it.
Whoops.
I click the line.
You should be able to click the origin and click the line. So you have to control click, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you select them both.
Okay.
And then you should get the option to add a midpoint constraint when you do that. Here, deselect everything real quick. Just hit escape.
Oh, escape.
Yep. All right. What color is that line? I can't tell. Is it black already?
It's black, yeah. Black and dotted.
All right, so go. All right, so you don't actually need to do this because it's already constrained. Zoom back out a little bit.
Okay.
Other zoom. Yeah. Just see that blue endpoint?
Yeah.
You have that down on the left.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, just get that, drag that to where it's on that circle.
Like
Keep
anywhere
going.
in the circle? Oh, keep going.
The edge there. So the edge of that. Yeah.
It already was on the edge.
It just, yeah, but it wasn't constrained to the edge.
Oh, was it?
It wasn't locked on the edge. So it'll turn black. So blue means it's an unconstrained component, and black means it's fully constrained. So you might have to control click that rim. See that orange line? That's where you want it to be.
Oh, yep. It wasn't connected.
Yeah. So
there
you
it
go.
is.
All right.
And same
So
thing on
now
the
what you
other
can
side.
do is
Oh, no,
the
that
other
one
side's
is.
already constrained. Yeah. Do me a favor. Make your sketch plane back 90 degrees to your view. So go up in the middle where your view manager is.
Yeah.
And click that. Click the down arrow there. No, just click the down arrow on that little tool that's up at the top. So go
Oop.
Back to the view manager where you just were.
Yep.
Except see the drop down arrow on the right of that icon.
This one? Oh no, normal 2. Top.
Yeah, click on normal 2.
Okay.
There you go. All right. So now we're back in a somewhat reasonable. So click on your text tool.
Text tool. Got it.
So now for the curve, select that sketch, that line you just made.
Okay.
There you go. And then now in your text, put a W.
Okay.
And then you can make that. You see where it's got the center justification there?
Yep.
All right. And then if you want to flip that upside down, you've got those 2 sets of tools underneath. So that'll flip it up and above and below the line, and then the other one will change the direction of it if you've got like a word. And then if you want to change the font or font size or anything, you can just uncheck use document text or use document font and click the font button there.
Ah, that's where the size is. Okay.
Yeah, this thing on the left is called your feature manager or your feature tree. So when you click on the font, it'll bring a pop-up window. You can change the font. You can change bold, italic, underline. You can change the font size using either point or
can you change the relationship of the text?
Yeah,
to be
so it's
centered?
always going to be on the bottom of the line, but you can actually move that line down. So instead of having it go straight across where you have it, you can actually just move it. You can actually set it up like off an offset off the bottom or off the origin.
Gotcha. Okay. So like if I have that now and I hit enter and then I just grab this line.
Yeah. So you need to do away with your click the line again. Nope, that's fine. And see in the middle how you have that one green icon, not the one with the horizontal line, but the other one.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, click that line, click that green, and hit delete.
Oh, delete. Got it.
There you go. And now you can drag that line down, and it'll stay constrained on your perimeter, so that your text will stay centered.
Gotcha.
And then you can set up a dimension between the origin and the line to get your whatever spacing you want. I think you have a space after your W in your text tool.
No.
So WFO writer Eric Frank and now John Mack have all joined us as well.
Nice. Hey, humans. All right. So 15 millimeters, and let's pick. Oh boy, I got like nothing for fonts.
Oh, you're on a different screen. So it's like, where's your font? Where's your pop-up? Yeah, there you go.
Okay, now it's centered.
Yep.
Okay, so let's make that font bigger now. So instead of 15 millimeters, we'll do 20 millimeters. See, when I go to 20, it's off center. Do I have to go back to the font and hit OK? No.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that, to be honest with you. That's kind of weird that size is.
Doesn't work on that.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can reproduce. You making a Warkocki knob?
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just learning.
Warkocki knob. Here you go. It's a Warkocki knob. No, it's SolidWorks. If I remember correctly, you have to convert the text. I wasn't really watching what you guys are doing. It's convert text to lines before you can actually work with it, right?
Nope. You can extrude text. There are certain fonts like that Bear font that looks made by Bear, I think it's called. Certain ones with a lot of curves and splines. You'll have to where they'll cross. You have to convert because you have to go and delete the where the lines cross. But anything like that's a simple font, it'll convert. It'll be able to work with no problem.
Cool. So, I haven't used SolidWorks in probably 10 years.
So let's see here.
Not longer.
Buttrum's calling it a Warnabi or Warnobkey.
A Warnabi.
Oh, see, it's moving to the left as I move lower down.
Yeah, it's staying constrained on that left side. That's what I want to see if I can reproduce.
If you hold the command key, option key, it doesn't lock into stuff and you can free float, isn't it? Try moving around holding one of the keys.
It made a copy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's in your
still
One of
W.
them keeps the constraints from not working. I can't remember what it was, option or something when you dragged around.
all right. Let's change this to
Sure do know an awful lot about it for a program that doesn't work on Mac there, Llama.
I used to use SolidWorks. I used it a lot back in, like I said, 10, 15 years ago. I used it a lot. There's stuff I liked better about
So-
SolidWorks.
All right. Now
what is this
I know.
dot here? Control.
That's
That's the actual control point for the text feature in the sketch. So what your problem is, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
or why it's doing that is because you are setting a font size that is actually larger than your curve.
Ah. So if I pick like
So like
16, there it
it's
is.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, because I've got a curve that's just under 20, and as soon as I go to 20, it starts freaking out, not knowing where to position it.
Gotcha.
So, but you could in turn drag that up, drag that curve up a little bit, and get your font height is just the height. So you wanted to set it to like 20, then you could do like a 10 millimeter offset between your line and your origin,
Mm-hmm.
and then that would put the W in the middle of your. So just grab your sketch dimension up there on your ribbon, your toolbar.
What?
So go up the ribbon across the top.
Yep.
It says sketch dimension, smart dimensions. Sorry,
Smart dimensions.
it's right next to the exit sketch, all the way on the left side there.
Oh, smart dimensions.
There you go.
Okay.
And then click the origin and click the line, and then drag off to either side's fine, just to get it off your sketch. There you go. Click that, and then put in whatever half your text height is.
Half my text height.
So if you're at 16, do 8.
Okay.
There you go. And then you can also make your text bold if you want to make it thicker, because who doesn't like thick.
Fat layers.
So hit escape just to exit the dimension tool. There you go. And then you can just click the B there to make it bold. Highlight the text and just click the B on the left side. There you go.
I did it in the font tool because that didn't work last time when I clicked this. So
You can so you have to there. You would just highlight the text.
So extrude cut if I want.
Yep.
To extrude
And then
cut this.
it'll just cut right into your part.
And yeah, there it is. It's cutting right
Yep.
through.
Then you can set your depth of cut over there. So you have a couple of options with your cuts. So if you go back, right click that cut you just did
Right click that. Oh, cut
over on
extrude
the
here.
feature tree.
Yeah.
Right click it and click the little edit icon. It'll be the first one on the top left that pops up when you right click.
Okay.
Nope, you ended up in your sketch. So exit sketch.
Escape. No.
You can either click the little blue exit on the right there, or on the sketch ribbon, you can click exit sketch.
Oh, cancel. What?
See over on the top right of your screen, you have a little sketch with a back arrow and an X. Yeah, that exits and save your changes, and then the X exits and discards your changes. You haven't made any changes, so it doesn't matter which one you do. But you can click either of those, and it'll exit your sketch. There you go. All right, so if you right-click on that cut extrude 3,
Yep.
the very first little
Edit
block
feature?
there is edit feature. Yep. So click on that.
Got that. I hit edit sketch. That's what happened.
Yep.
Ah,
So
okay.
if you see where it says blind, all right, so
Mhm.
the thing to the left there, the little box to the left of that blue box you're in,
Mhm.
that would change the direction that your feature is going.
Ah.
So if you were in the middle of an object and you only wanted to cut half part of it, you could
Ooh.
flip the cut direction, or
So that's
the
my
extrude
issue with
direction.
Fusion is it's like its cutting is really shitty. Like it binds and cuts to weird things. Oh, you can.
And then your
Ooh,
drop down
surface.
there's all the different ways you can set the depth of the cut in this case.
Well, you can put a
so-
draft on the cut too.
Yep. So you have blind, obviously, where you just type in a depth. Up to vertex would go to a corner or an edge.
Yeah.
Up to surface would cut to a surface. What I like to use if I want to maintain a minimum thickness, like say you needed to have 2 millimeters between that and the back of your part,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you could do offset from surface, and then you would click that back plane of your part
Gotcha.
and type in 2, and it would keep that thickness of solid material below the cut as 2 millimeters, no matter how you change the part. Up to body, if you have like a curved surface, you want to extrude a cut to, and you want to have it match that curved body, you could use up to body, and then mid plane will actually cut it in both directions. So if you've got a symmetrical part, you're sketching on one of the symmetry planes, you can do that and do a mid plane cut, to go both directions. And then you can put a draft in. So like if you're doing if you're making a part for molding, you set your draft angle in there, and it won't. You don't have to go back and do it manually. What do you want, cat? That's my leg.
What doesn't the cat want?
Yeah, that's
Cat
true.
wants your leg.
She's every time we're in the kitchen and she hears me opening a can, she comes running because she thinks I'm opening tuna. I'm like, no,
Tuna.
these are baked beans, sweetie. You don't want these.
Maybe she does.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Cats aren't picky eaters. Cats just don't keep most things they eat down.
This is true.
So you just hear her in the middle of the night in some part of the house going.
Furball.
Remind me of 20 after 8.
Oh god, it was so long ago that I used this. It looks confusing nowadays.
It's very intuitive. The thing I like about SolidWorks over Inventor is Inventor, all of their cut, extrude, all that stuff is in one tool, and it's an option in the same tool. And so you have to remember to click everything as you go through or you screw up. Where SolidWorks is a little more one click. This is what I want to do. But they both work.
I'll say I want to round these.
Yep. So right in the middle of your feature bar there, you've got a fillet feature.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Do I grab just the edges, or can I grab the whole face?
Well, so you can do a face fillet. Yep. So click on fillet there.
Yeah.
And right now you're on fillet edge.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got
face fillet. Okay.
And so you can do that face and then do the 2 on either side. Yeah. Close to say click the pink box. So.
Oh, okay. How do I unclick that?
Just
I click it again.
Yeah.
Got it. Click the pink box and then click to here.
And then click the other side as well.
Click the other side as well. And then
you should be able to put in your fillet diameter that you want. Now, the one thing it's going to get squirrely with you on fillets is if the size is not able to be done, it won't give you an error. It just won't show you a preview of the fillet.
Rebuild error. The fillet cannot be created because of geometry inconsistency.
Yeah. So I can't read which size you're trying to do, but you probably don't have 2 millimeters there to.
Yeah, because I just want to pull back the edge and make it round. So this is some of the things I wish you can just do. I guess I could have edited the text sketch maybe.
Yeah. So the other thing you could do, so to go back to what Llama was saying about converting text, right? So get out of this real quick. Just hit escape.
Yep.
All right. So go back and edit your sketch for your cut feature.
Where's that going to be at?
So you're going to right click on the cut extrude 3.
Gotcha.
And instead of edit feature, you're going to click edit sketch.
Sketch. Got it. Okay.
All right. And then click on the W there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then if you go
or convert to something.
Yeah, if you go, hang on one second, I'll tell you where it is. Sorry.
I think it's convert to line. Or convert to curves.
Yep.
If I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I used this.
So if you right click on the text, one of your options there is dissolve sketch text. And that'll turn that into an actual sketch element.
Oh, look at
there
that!
You go. And then you could go in and you could put in a fillet so you have those 2 splines there, and that's kind of why it's being squirrely on you because of the font you chose. Because instead of being an actual V there, it's 2 splines. But you could put in a fillet there by clicking the sketch fillet up there where all your sketch tools are. on your ribbon.
Sketch fillet.
So keep going to the left a little bit.
Sketch fillet.
Yep, there you go.
What the?
And you
shit
could
is
actually
this?
click. So if you, instead of the splines, click the two. Yeah, so you put a little one in at the bottom. But you could click the splines instead of the points, and it'll create between the two lines. So the spline, don't even worry about the bottom one. Yep, there you go. And then did I do that yet?
Selected elements. Okay, so I guess I can go between here and here. No?
Yeah, and again, if you're, I don't know what your sketch dimension is, your fillet dimension is. It might be too big to actually create.
But can I mess?
Fusion would just adapt it and go around it, but.
Ooh, but I can move this around.
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
I
be
can...
careful what it's doing on the other end, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other thing, if you wanted to just not even worry about the automatic tool, because I mean everything it does automatically, you can do manually. So if you just decide it's too much faffing about to get a fillet like that, just go up and use your arc tool. So it's right in the middle of those. Yep, click the drop down arrow.
Ooh, 3-point arc.
Yep. And then, yeah, 1, 2, and then go across to the other side. There you go. And then click and then drag down. There you go. Click. You don't have to make it pretty. You just have to get it in the right direction.
Gotcha.
All right. And then hit escape. Now click on that and click on the spline on the left.
Okay.
And you can set up a tangent relationship.
Gotcha.
And then you can do the same thing on the right. So hit escape again. And then do the same thing on the right. All right. And now you can go to where it says trim entities.
Trim, and is it in the same?
So hit enter.
Okay.
Just to get out of that green box, hit it again. Or just click the green check. There you go. So up at the top there, it says trim entities, kind of right to the right of where your text is.
Okay.
There you go. So click that and then just drag across those bottom three. Yep, just drag there, and then get rid of that line too. You can just click that. You can just click that line and delete it if you want to. There you go. And so now you've got and then you could dimension that radius too. But it probably will change how those splines are related.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't want it to change those splines, you can click on click the green check there to get out. So you have a green check on the left and a green check on the right. They both do the same thing.
Gotcha.
When you're in a tool. So if you don't want it to change your splines, you can click on that spline, which is the curved left line there on the left.
This one?
Yep. Yeah, you can click that. And control click the other side, the other spline.
Okay.
There you go. And you can click fix, the little anchor there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and so it'll fix those geometries. And then depending on how they're actually, I can't see your screen. God, working.
Yeah, it's too hard to see. I'm trying to watch what you're doing too, and I can't see the menus.
And so now those splines won't move. What's that?
Well, we did something. I got a W fancy coin that I made.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
What's that? SolidWorks?
Yeah. Whoops.
And I could have done that in one step in Fusion.
Well, you could have done that, and
yeah, I know. It can be
done
faster and easier if you know what you're doing too.
Yeah.
That really wasn't all that bad, other than he doesn't know what he's doing yet.
Mm-hmm.
Once he gets the groove of it, it'll be fine.
I like how you had to quantify that by yet, because the answer is you could have just stopped. Just know what he's doing.
No, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, he'll figure
No,
it
he
out.
won't.
Chris will figure it out. Yeah, he's not stupid. He's a little goofy.
Listen,
I believe in you, Chris.
Listen, yesterday he couldn't spell engineer. Today he R1.
Look, and if I turn it this way, it is engineer. It's an engineering coin. Or it's a Mario coin, depending on how you rotate it.
Well, that's what I thought you were doing for a second.
Or is it a Wario coin?
Yeah.
Wario.
Grubby.
Wario. Yes.
So then if I want to export this.
A knob
So go to file.
Okay.
like Patreon, I can do that in 300 steps.
Yep, there you go.
Save
And then-
as or
Yep, save as.
and I'm gonna
Brian
go
Weber
to,
there in chat.
So you just change your file type in your drop down there
Good.
to STL.
Let me make a new folder. Let's see. Where's the new folder button?
Yeah, you're correct, RC. I agree with you.
Grubby, are you a SolidWorks professional?
I am.
Because Bob was just trying to point it out too. Mr. Brian Weber is asking, can you model threads like Fusion?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's,
I mean, basically,
yeah.
there's nothing you can't do in one or the other. It's just done differently.
Yeah, so Fusion is kind of it takes a top-down approach to design, whereas SolidWorks you start with the component parts and work your way up. But yeah, you can model threads. There's actually a thread tool in SolidWorks where you just put in the parameters of your thread and it creates it for you.
But it's a
Save it as
model
STL.
thread. It's not
Oh,
just-
look at
Yeah, it's a
that,
model
STL.
thread, so you could print it. Yep. So there's an options block on there, Chris. Before you save.
Triangles.
So like right below where it says save as type STL, there's a block that says there's a button that says options. You can go in there and set the resolution of your STL and also make sure you export it in the right dimensions.
See, Bob's just too polite. He doesn't want to interrupt.
Oh, options.
Oh,
Look at that.
interrupt.
But I say
Limited.
sorry, eh?
Limited interruptions.
So what do I want here? Fine.
More money.
I normally use fine. I actually have a custom because I do stupid stuff. I have like 0.5 degree tolerance and like 2 micron deviation tolerance. But yeah, fine is generally fine for lack of a. And then just make sure your units there match your modeling units. So if you're modeling in millimeters, make sure the units say millimeters. Otherwise, you'll have to scale it and get into your slicer.
Can you insert hardware components like Fusion, like Master Car?
Oh yeah, McMaster Car has a whole library for SolidWorks. Here, I'll show it to you.
There
Actually,
isn't really a whole lot of difference between the two.
Nope.
Yeah,
There
but one
is.
I can get
Just-
the full license hell of a lot cheaper than I can get Fusion 360.
hang on one second.
But you
Let me-
you don't need to. You can keep free license.
Yeah, with the free license in Fusion keeps changing, and they've removed things that I would actually use, which is step file export. Only having 10 active files is really shitty. So,
But it's not 10 active files. So you got to
it's
read
10 active
deeper into
files.
it.
No,
It's 10 active projects.
Yeah.
So within that one project, you could have many active files under that project. But
yeah,
the thing
Everything
is,
I've
it's,
ever done in Fusion is in one project.
and also it's not.
yeah, that's not how I do it when I was playing.
It's also
Fusion.
not a problem of, like archiving versus not. Like if it was stored locally on your computer, that's considered archived as well, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is fine by me. The part I'm not a big fan of is the exporting of steps. I wish you like. There's going to be workarounds for that very quickly.
Yeah, right.
But for the most part, you can just clear the timeline and scrub a thing, and then all of a sudden you can export it without needing to be a step. The rendering and stuff like that, it's just, I think what they're trying to do is just try to take a swipe at all the businesses who are using it professionally and not paying a dime for it.
Yep, but I mean they keep changing it literally every 3 months. Like it's getting to the point where it's like I just want something that
Yeah, it's not quite that often, but it seems like every year I go to re-up it, and it's like a new issue with doing your
They
license
did just change it a few
over.
months ago. They
Yeah.
did,
and it was a
just
few
change
months
it.
ago before that again. It was just like first it was hey, make sure you sign up for this thing so you can keep getting your free thing, and then it was let's do a little bit more to change it. Now it's removing features, and it's like
Well, step file I see, because step file is the hobbyist isn't using a step file often.
We talked about it. They use it all the time.
Dude,
yeah,
I opened
how-
up to that when I built my hot end assembly, which is over here, ready to go. I opened up step drawings of
You can
the
open
sticker
step.
motor.
You
all
can
that stuff
open
is
it, but
step.
I want to be
You
able to
can't
export to other people.
export step.
If I was modeling something else, so say I want to export now my thing as a step file, I can't.
No,
Yeah.
because that's what professionals.
Right. So I
do.
used a bunch of steps. I would like to step it back out. I'm a
Yeah,
steppy
I mean,
kind of
that's-
person now.
that
I got
is-
2 legs.
That's the secret,
Again,
Chris Freeze.
that-
This is not pirated. This is 100% legitimate. You just have to sign up for a specific association that has SolidWorks as free.
You didn't, did you? You
Yeah,
paid your
there's-
$40.
Why not?
For $40 a year, get SolidWorks for free.
Yeah, it's
No, it's not free. It's
and it's
$40
and
a year.
it's but still, I mean, $40 for what you get,
Dude,
and
Oh,
it's like getting
disagreeing.
full Autodesk, and for $40 a year, hell yeah, I do that. But there is no option for that, at least not easily. But for SolidWorks, it's $40 a
here we
year.
go.
36. Sorry, it's $36 a year. Yeah, Chris Freeze, that's the way it just the way it works. And I get full everything. I just can't sell anything, but I don't sell anything anyway, so it's not like I made a thing. It looks dumb, but I have it. It's mine.
It's a knob cocky.
Yeah.
You got to put a little receptor on the other side of it so you can make it an actual knob and use it on your little printers.
I do like how quickly I can switch views using the click button and dragging. So neat. I do like the space. Like, I hated moving objects in Fusion. It was always a pain in the ass.
You
What's
just
the
hit
difference?
the shift button and use the middle button on your mouse.
Or just use your right. Like, I move stuff around, no problem.
Yeah.
But I've also set it. I've taken the time to set up what I like.
I don't know what I like. I just like this thing works.
Okay. Warkocki. Warkocki. Okay.
So I can save this as a
Knob
project
guy.
and go back to it later, or is it already saved? That's the question. Ooh, look at that! I can run analysis on it. I can also use full cam.
Can you section your analysis?
I can analyze. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
That makes 3 of us.
Ooh, I don't know what any of this. I can run simulations. I can study it. You study.
You study. I'm not in school.
Thermal properties. I have no idea what I'm doing. Escape. Escape. Look at that. I can even comes with all the other fun stuff. I can make circuits in it and photo view and scan to 3D, so I can scan products into 3D space, and I can do motion and routing.
I'm gonna be the first one to say in 3 weeks, Chris has the "Why SolidWorks is the best program in Fusion Sucks" video.
Yeah. Not.
One, I never used Fusion enough to really get good at it. And so I could care less which one's better. I just hate that they continue to change. It's like if Adobe was like, "Hey, here's this free thing," because everyone always likes to harp on Adobe's cloud thing. It's like, for a photographer, it's $10 a month. I get Lightroom and Photoshop, which is all I need. There isn't that option in the CAD world to be like, "Here's this cheap version for academics," but it's fully featured.
There used to be.
Yeah, I mean, you used to be able to just use Autodesk or use Fusion 360 and it worked. Like,
You used to be able to get a cheaper version of a full-on AutoCAD for being a student, and it was horribly cheap, and it was a perpetual license.
Yeah.
yeah.
Full SolidWorks depends on what you're using it for. They make you call them and they price it according to what you tell them you're going to use it for, and it will be multiple thousands of dollars.
Or you could spend $1,500 a year and get full-on AutoCAD.
Yeah, AutoCAD isn't. I'd take SolidWorks or Fusion over AutoCAD. I never liked AutoCAD.
It's okay, Llama.
Why
You
would
can
I
be
want to
wrong.
watch Neris? They're creepy
on,
enough as it is.
On
You
Jerry's
what?
stream,
Oh, he
Yeah.
got backstaged. It says device is not connected for Grubby Zebra. Now it works. Now it's gone.
what's that guy up to?
Oh,
Oh,
The other Chris.
Chris Riley, he's doing great.
The substantially larger Chris.
He just released a video today, didn't he, about some.
Diabetes, cholesterol.
There we go.
Oh, we got a screen. We got camera.
You need one of these.
Oh, is that the Space Mouse thingy?
Yeah, little laptop version.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love this thing. I want to get the full one that has the screens on it.
He
but-
doesn't hate himself.
No, I hate myself too.
Oh,
Blue tape.
I do need to add the zombie head too. I need to get an easier sketch. Someone tagged me in a post on Twitter.
It's always funny listening to Llama because he'll rant about how he hates something for half an hour and then end it with, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Wait a minute.
right.
Shit, I was gonna tag Chris in my crazy waterfall picture.
New.
Dude, that thing looks
Sweetheart.
pretty cool.
I love this thing, man.
It's kind of weird and cool at the same time. The way the water like
Sketch.
bubbles up.
I want a rectangle. Let's
kinda
use the right plane.
It's a fair size.
Yeah. Would it take you 6 days or something? You said.
6 days for this one.
And that's an MMU.
Palette.
Hey,
That's bigger than the print volume of a Prusa by every measurable distance.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't even see that.
I think it's only got
Here.
3 or 5% infill.
Kind of neat.
Okay.
The infill
you're
looks
infill.
like that.
Was that the first fail?
Or
That's the second fail. That's the first one.
Nice.
So it got
Oh, that's the X. Okay.
Was that gyroid infill?
always
Oh, that's your Halloween costume, Jordan.
gyroid infill.
Those are your Princess Leia bunny ears.
Oh,
Oh,
or
God.
or they're my dead Mao head. Like, Chris, I printed a new MMU part today.
Did you?
I did.
Mm.
After watching the video by the other,
There we go.
by that one Chris that lives in a basement as well.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I reprinted the input selector and blade cover
Mhm.
because I realized mine were the old version. So
Mhm.
that was all. I just wanted to update you, let you know that I'm doing things that'll make you proud.
I approve.
Thanks, Papa.
Thanks, Big Papa.
Fotis is here.
Fotis
Papa
is here.
Fotis?
Somebody was asking if you can insert components like from McMaster Car. So there's actually, if you go to any, I'm going to just choose a generic screw, not like you would actually use this. You would, because there's a whole screw library built in. But actually, let me choose something that actually has parts.
It's probably the same as every other one. You just click on the little number.
Yeah, you click on the part number, and you can get the CAD option here.
Yeah.
And you'll actually have one of the options is native SolidWorks files. So it'll actually do as a part file versus having to do a generic step. The other thing is Masumi has their entire catalog as a SolidWorks plugin. It's called NCAD Components, and you go in here, you select what you want, configure it, and it'll put it directly into your part or assembly,
I approve of this.
which is really nice to use.
Yeah, that's cool.
I want to.
This message brought to you by Fuck You Fusion.
Well, that's pretty much anything. Anytime you get me talking about CAD, that's my responses. Screw you, Autodesk.
All right, so I added a arc. So how do I combine the rectangle that I made in this arc?
Well, it is combined. So what you need to do is you need to select that rectangle, that the left side line on that rectangle.
Yep, selected.
Delete it.
Yeah, you need to hit escape or enter to get out of your arc tool.
Oh.
There you go. Now select it
Okay.
and just change it to a construction line, or delete it if you don't need it.
I was gonna say you can just hit the delete key and it goes away.
There you go.
Gotcha.
And so now that is now your perimeter for extruding or whatever else you want to do with it.
Well, I want to
Provided everything's joined.
Is it? I don't know if it's joined or not.
If you clicked on the points, it should be when you created your arc.
I did click the points.
Yeah, then it should auto.
Yeah, it should be.
What you might want to do if you make it pretty is to make it concentric.
Tangent. Yeah.
Tangent, concentric, whatever you want to call it.
Good night, Sergio.
Okay, I will be
Tangent,
back
concentric.
momentarily.
So what you can do there is the easy way here to make this tangent instead of setting up tangent relationships is zoom out a little bit.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Other out.
Yep.
See the center point. See the center point of your arc down there.
Yeah.
Click that. Control click your line.
What, this line?
The construction line there on the left.
Yep.
Oh, this one?
Yep. And
Okay.
then see where it says midpoint.
Yep.
Click that. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
That's a good idea. I'd never thought of that.
And now the other thing you want to do is you want to see how your origin's just floating around down here.
Yeah.
You put that corner on that origin. So click that, control click that in the origin, and click coincident.
So click this.
Yep.
And then control click that.
Yep.
And coincident.
Coincident.
Got it.
Yep. There you go. And now, once you put a couple dimensions in there, that'll fully constrain everything. You always want to try to fully constrain your sketches. The only thing you can't fully constrain in SolidWorks is text itself. It'll always be blue unless you dissolve it into sketch entities. But everything else you want to try to fully constrain. That way, if you go back later and make changes in your design, your part geometry doesn't go crazy on you, because it's only solving for the one thing that you're changing.
Gotcha. Okay. And I just want to try. I wanted to try a revolve.
Okay, so click revolve.
Oh, look at that.
So if you want to use the left, so your line there, right now it's doing the construction line because it's a center line, but you can change that to whatever. So make sure that blue box that is selected.
There we go.
And there we go. And then you can do a partial. You can
made
do
a
a partial
weird-
revolve and not go all the way around, or you could.
I can make a cheese wheel. So if I did 280 degrees.
Yep. You'll
hit
have
tab. I have a cheese wheel.
You'll have a Pac-Man.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Pac-Man.
Look, somebody is excited about discovering the joys of using SolidWorks, and I want to share that with him. My wife is getting mad at me. I'll be back. I gotta help get the boy.
It doesn't really matter what CAD program. When you start learning them, they're just so fun.
They really are.
Okay,
Oh,
so now let's
Onshape
get.
too. I played with Onshape for a while too, and Onshape's I liked it a lot actually.
Circle.
Other
Hard
than
no.
it's web based.
I'm against it.
Z can be up. You can program it.
Z
just like
absolutely can be up.
You can program it. It never used to be in Fusion either.
But yes, the default coordinate system in SolidWorks is your front plane is your XY plane, and so Z is out.
Yeah.
Which is 90 degrees from how your slicer will import it, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, you can set it too in the preference.
Yeah, and you can set up custom coordinate systems. So I use northeast down coordinate systems because I do a lot of aircraft design in SolidWorks, and so I have a custom coordinate where Z is down instead of up, and then Y goes out along the right wing, and X positive goes forward towards the nose.
Yeah, the Fusion used to be that way too, and after like a year of it being real popular, everyone was like, "Can you make Z up for 3D printing?"
Yeah, I mean it's
the CAD people wanted it.
So if I want
the
the
CAD people
circle,
wanted it too.
Oh, there we go. I got
So
it.
they moved it, but you could change it in Fusion.
yeah, that's the thing. So like when I was actually doing CAM, the because I was using at first Mastercam, which I hated, and then SolidCam, and now it's basically SolidCam, so it's plugged into as the SolidWorks cam. It's not an issue because it knows the Z orientation of SolidWorks, and so you don't ever have to reorient anything for cam.
It auto orients it for you. Yep.
Not a big deal. You just click on the little rotate thing and just.
I want
this face to be on the bed, and boom, it's on the bed.
Years ago, when I first started doing the designs and stuff, I got so many people bitching because I didn't design it. So when they imported it in their slicer, the face that needed to be down. I'm like, really?
If you can't figure that out, maybe you need to find a new hobby.
Your freaking slicer. I mean, they were getting really upset. You should have it pre-oriented. Why am I having to rotate it? It's like, really?
Damn it, Llama.
I'm sorry, I didn't spend an extra 10 minutes to fix it for you for free.
So click on your, go back up to your direction there.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. The direction box. Yep. Click that box.
Mm-hmm.
You want that to be blue, and then click that face. And it probably is not going to like it too much because it's going to be a torus. So what you can do here is get out of your circle pattern real quick. Just hit escape.
Yep.
Go to curves.
Curves.
Yep.
Where's
so
that?
over to the right.
Oh, curves.
Yep. Click the drop down. Select the axis.
Wait. Do you want me?
See the little drop down arrow there on curves?
Yeah.
Yep. So select. Reference geometry, not curves. Sorry, reference geometry.
Okay.
Brain fart.
Okay. Axis.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can do there's a couple of different ways you can do this. Actually, you can do view your sketch is probably the easiest. So click your little right arrow there at the top where your feature browser is. So see, it's just go other side of your screen. Keep going left. Keep going left. Right. So you've got your feature manager, and then right to the right of that, you've got a little icon that says Part 2, and there's a little arrow, fly out arrow, just to the left of it. There you go. So go to your revolve.
Yep.
And click the little fly out arrow.
Yep.
Right click on sketch and click the little eyeball.
Click on the sketch and click on the eyeball?
Yeah, so if you right click on the sketch.
Okay, right click on sketch, show. Got it.
There you go. All right, so now what you can do is you can do 2 points for your 2 points vertices.
2 point vertices, got it.
Right there. You can just click the top and bottom of your center line there in your sketch. So you click the top point and click the bottom point.
What the?
You're on a line.
So click this point.
You are out of line.
Well, let me grab it.
Well, just click the line then, because it's already in line mode.
Okay.
The other line, the vertical line, not that line.
Okay.
There you go. Click, check. Click the check mark.
Okay.
And then you can hide that sketch.
Okay. So then
now just right here in your feature tree, go down to where it says revolve.
Yeah, got it. Revolve.
Basically, when you're in a feature or you're editing a feature and so the feature manager shows up where the feature tree is, it kicks the feature tree over to the right. Is all.
Gotcha.
So now when you do your circular pattern, you can select that cut.
Okay.
And for your direction, you can select that axis.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Now I got
and then
it.
now you can put in the number. You can do evenly spaced, or you can do distance between.
Yeah.
And it'll.
Oh, we need more than that. I need 40. I need 50. I need 80. There we go. I want some knurling.
He's knurled his cheese wedge.
There it
Devin,
is.
There you go.
Devin joined the chat. Devin.
Hi, Devin.
I like it. I just made something with
Amanda.
texture on it. Look at that.
Yeah, you can have those two
Yep.
off.
I'm learning.
Yeah, you're putting your cart has left your horse by miles, but that's okay.
right. So leave circular pattern. Let's go ahead and sketch, and let's make a. You know what? Let's make a polygon, and let's click on. Where's the center point?
So just if you want to make it on the top face, just click the face.
Yep.
There you go. And now your origin shows up once you're actually in the sketch.
Gotcha. And then I can just.
You can
And
click
it
there.
automatically snaps to that origin when I highlight it right there. So that.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
So right now you're creating a hexagon. You can change all of that, of course. You can do. You're creating an inscribed polygon. You can change that to a circumscribed polygon, which you just did.
Circumscribe it. That hurts.
And obviously that's just as your distance or your circle diameter is between the points or the flats.
Gotcha.
Monkey's in the chat and he says boop.
Hey monkey, you how's CSGO going for you there?
All right.
And so if you want that, you can click on, if you want it in that orientation where the points are up and down as you see it here, click on either one, the right or the left line.
Okay.
And just select vertical. So when you click on that, you'll get the option for vertical.
Oh.
There you go.
Would you like
And
to
now it got bigger
in the chat?
Yep. And then what you can do is you can take that point there and click it and then control click the ring there. There you go. And then that'll constrain it to.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. And then I'm
You
going to go
do that.
to.
Can't you just drag it to it?
I just dragged it
When
to
he
it.
created it, he could have just dragged it to it.
Yeah.
And let's put a draft angle on it. Oh, look at that. Let's do a 20. Let's do a 10 degree.
Yeah, what you'll find with when you're doing the automatic constraints or automatic relationships, when you're dragging points like that, sometimes it won't create an automatic relation because it doesn't understand what relation you're trying to do. And so it'll say, oh, can't create due to geometric constraints or due to over constraining. So sometimes I've gotten it out of the habit of using it for the most part, and I'll always do control click, and that way I can get exactly the constraint I want.
Monkey wants back in Warkocki.
Oh, he does? What the hell? Why did he leave?
Because he wanted to go play computer games.
Oh. Him and his porn that he's always watching.
And
Right.
nobody joined him, so he came back to join us. Hi, Monkey. Chris is going to make you a new leg here in a minute.
My kid might
I'm not
be
actually
the
playing,
game.
by the way.
I know. I'm just.
No, it actually won't load the game. It says
Oh, really?
it's giving me errors. I'm trying to fix it.
I just think it's funny that this thing, like, I keep getting pop-ups every time anybody does anything now. It's like spying
You're
on
in a
everybody.
horrible fucking spot. But it's funny because the thing came up and said, Monkey's playing. And then another thing came up and said, my kid is playing. The
Oh,
same
nice.
game.
Nice. Monkey's killing your kid.
Normal.
Probably his kid's killing Monkey.
Or that.
Little bastard plays a shit ton out of it.
I don't know what I made, but I did it.
Thing.
So
Cancel my Autodesk account.
It is the best way to learn, man. Is you just make stuff.
Yep.
Just goof off and.
Now, Chris, if you really want to have fun, I have the.
how do I
mean,
edit
if you-
the sketch that I did? Like, let's say I want to change this,
Just-
like the number of points on that.
You are editing it. Oh, to edit the polygon itself.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Anyways, I think I'm going to bed. It's 9 o'clock.
whoops.
It is
Bye, Llama.
8 o'clock. Bye, Llama.
Fake time.
It's 9 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock. You're all wrong.
It's 8:55, Llama. What time zone are you in?
He's in
Oh,
Canada
so-
land. Yes.
8:55 is 9 o'clock minus 5 minutes. So it's pretty much 9 o'clock.
But it's not 9 o'clock.
Pretty much.
It's like saying the CR6 SE is kind of like a fire starter, but not much. It either is
We're
or isn't.
talking about it. It is definitely a fire starter.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and delete this. How do I delete? There we go. Yes.
Yeah. So what you would do to edit that,
Oh,
Chris?
why do I have the sketches here? Let's delete the sketch too.
I was gonna show you how to edit your hexagon if you didn't want to delete it.
I didn't want to use hexagon. I want to go back to a circle.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was
So, well,
sketch.
Control Z just so you can see how to do this real quick if you want, or if you don't worry about it.
I'll fix
Fine.
it. Wait. Select the plane. Yep. Select the axis.
Oh, you want to do a circle?
Yeah.
So really, all you could have done there was just delete the because you had a circle in that sketch already, right?
No. That circle
Yes.
is just the circle. Oh.
It's
I
a
did.
circle. Yeah.
Your
'cause
circle.
When you create a polygon, it circumscribes
circle,
it around a
Smithy.
circle.
Oh, so this circle that's here already is part of that.
No,
Okay.
you actually had a construction line circle that the polygon size was defined off of.
Oh, okay.
And so you could have just deleted the straight lines and been left with that circle, but that's fine.
Extrude cut. And then I want this thing. And
Your license fee is your annual subscription, Brian. If I remember correctly.
And
It's the same thing.
yeah, that's what I wanted. That looks sex.
Yeah, your license fee is your annual subscription. You don't have to pay the license. You don't have to pay the fee after the first year if you don't want. Well, for what Chris is doing, you would. But if you were to buy, just like as a commercial customer, go and buy it. After your license expires, you only have to pay the maintenance. It's only a maintenance fee that you pay for if you want to continue to have access to updates for service packs for that version of SolidWorks and the support. If you don't want that, then you don't have to pay anymore. That's why I'm still using 2018 because that was the last one I paid for. And I don't have a business case for upgrading now, so.
Well then,
But it was quite heartbreaking to every 3 or 4 years plump down the money for a SolidWorks license.
Yeah. That's my biggest deterrent is the cost of it.
It was like 25% of my annual net profit went to pay for SolidWorks when I did that. The years that I did it, so it worked. Obviously, I only did it every 4 years. So
I used it a lot back in, like I said, probably 10, 15 years ago. And it's all right. There's things I prefer Fusion for. More now because I'm just used to it, I think. But it's just the cost of it was ridiculous.
yeah. Well, I mean, so the reason a lot of schools use Inventor as opposed to SolidWorks is because with Autodesk Inventor, you get an AutoCAD license as well for free. So they were already paying for AutoCAD. So I was like, well, why not just pay for Inventor to get the 3D parametric stuff for the students, and then we still get the Autodesk license. Although SolidWorks now has DraftSight, which is essentially an AutoCAD clone, but it's 2D only, which is fine because the 3D and AutoCAD sucks balls, but they still teach it.
AutoCAD never worked right for me. It was too, I don't know, too clicky. You have to put too much information in constantly.
that's right, Llama. It was too accurate. I got you.
The only thing
it was too accurate immediately. You had to know exactly what you were doing.
yes,
Like a
Fusion,
designer.
I free form it and then I kind of dimension it after, if that makes sense.
yeah,
Where
it's
AutoCAD, you had to know exactly
Make
what you
a
were
cube
doing.
in space, so you had to have a number. You had to.
yeah. What the only thing I don't like about AutoCAD now is now that they've moved to their GUI, they have introduced a lot of tools that are GUI only tools that don't have command line commands for them, and that sucks because you're so much quicker and more accurate using command line than you are using the ribbon, put the point and click. But there's things like a tangent curve in AutoCAD. You can't do that without using the ribbon. You can do a tangent radius, but you can't do a tangent. It's like, what the fuck?
It's been longer that I've used It's been longer since I've used AutoCAD than it has been since I used SolidWorks. I haven't used AutoCAD in probably, 15, 20 years.
But the
Yeah,
moral
I
of the
used to-
story is, kids,
Back when it was on.
Don't be Llama.
SolidWorks is cheaper than Fusion if you want to get a full version.
The moral of the story is, kids, learn how to draw with a pencil and paper before you start worrying about what CAD program to use.
I can't draw for shit on pad and paper.
because here's
need a
the
triangle.
thing that industry in general has found out, that as these programs, Inventor, even AutoCAD, but AutoCAD not so much, but like Inventor and SolidWorks and Creo and all that have come into mainstream to where schools can afford them. They're getting people that are graduating programs that don't know how to create drawings. They can create models, great, but they can't create a drawing. And if you can't create a drawing, you're useless because you can't tell the guy actually making the part how to make the part.
Well, that's the other thing good about Fusion. Well, actually, SolidWorks too. They'll both export the drawing.
Well, they will create the drawings for you, but you still need to know how to create a drawing, like what information has to go there, how it needs to be displayed, how to annotate it. And they don't know that because it's an afterthought in these 3D modeling packages. Whereas with AutoCAD, that's what you're essentially doing in AutoCAD, unless you're doing 3D, is you are creating the drawing from scratch.
Basic tools.
Yes.
Must be taught.
Yes, absolutely. And it also, the other nice thing about learning with a pencil and paper is you learn to get a feel for scale, size. You learn how to sketch out ideas before you sit down and have to figure out how to get them into a CAD program. So Bert Rutan with Scale Composites, when he was running Scale Composites, he actually would not let his design department was all drafting tables, and the first iteration of any new aircraft design was done with pencil and paper and slide rules on a drafting table, because your creativity was not inhibited because you weren't trying to work around a computer program's limitations. So they did the initial design on paper, and then once they had it to a point where they could start modeling it, then they would start modeling it.
Had some really creative students.
Yeah, you won't see kids today doing that.
Back in '97 or so, using AutoCAD, and they did some crazy shit because they didn't have any constraints on how to use it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, what am I looking for here?
One of these days, I'll pull out that drawing for you guys and show you what the kids did.
Well, it's in this drawer. I think it's in this drawer. Is it in this drawer? No, it's not in that drawer.
More paperwork.
Llama, weren't you going to bed like 20 minutes ago?
Nope.
Yeah. But I was kind of getting into watching Warkocki design crap in SolidWorks. What the hell are you doing? What is that? Oh, is that your leg?
Yeah, it's the first one.
Let you keep the first
Like
one?
you were holding it, the way you were holding it, you couldn't really see it. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
So they just unbolt, bolt that onto the new one.
Yeah.
And they let you keep the old one?
That's changing as your
You always keep your first.
No. You leave her on the side of the street where you found her.
Not in this kind of thing.
So that's like all loose on you now, huh? Because your legs
Oh,
not
super
swollen.
loose, yeah.
Your legs not swollen. Yeah. You could use it in a pinch if you had to, though, huh?
If I had enough layers and enough stupidity.
Stupidity.
Yeah, once it's that far out of size, it's
Wobbling around, it's not supporting anymore.
use some crutches.
Apparently, all my slide rules are still sitting at my desk at work.
I never actually had a slide rule. I use scales.
So I have.
Triangle.
I have this for my addition and subtraction.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 3 slide rules, and apparently every single one of them is in my desk at work. So I cannot find any here at the house, which is kind of frustrating because I actually need one.
I haven't used a slide rule in like 30 years.
I love the damn things because you can, once you
Just using them.
Once you understand it, you can do quite a lot with them.
Yeah.
and the nice thing about them too is like with a calculator, if I want to do, if I'm iterating a design and I'm needing to calculate the tangent of something, so, tangent of an angle, say, with a slide rule, with a calculator, each time I calculate it, I have to put that equation in over and over again. Slide rule, once I get it set up, it just becomes a lookup table. So every time I change it, I don't have to change anything on the slide rule. I just go and read the next number off.
I guess. I've heard of slide rules.
Well, the nice thing is you can still buy them new. So I buy all
They
mine
made us
brand new
use
in the
them in high
box.
school and stuff when we were doing drafting.
We never had to do that.
I used a slip and slide once.
Nice.
It's weird how much faster SolidWorks is too on this. Fusion was always kind of slow for me.
Yeah, I would definitely say SolidWorks is probably running a little cleaner on the computer than Fusion does. Fusion's constantly phoning home.
No, I never got good at an abacus, but I've seen people that are like kids
Jesus.
from like India and stuff that have been in Japan that get taught on an abacus from a young age, and by the time they're in like 5th and 6th grade, they don't have to use the abacus anymore because they're able to do it mentally as they would on an abacus, and they are lightning fast. It is absolutely crazy.
Those kids that use their fingers,
Yeah,
like an abacus, they can
Yep.
do it with their fingers. I never got how they do that.
Have you ever seen Japanese multiplication? That's always fun to learn.
That's where I understood it, but I never used it enough to.
Yeah. Like,
I like multiplying using the lines where you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cross the other
good
way.
God!
that's Japanese multiplication.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works great. I taught my eldest how to do that, and it's very quick.
That's what they teach. That's what they were teaching my kids when they were in school a few years ago. I
Yeah.
guess one of them still is, but
All I gotta say is, I did something. I designed something. Designed 2 things today. That's more things that I did in Fusion this year.
Nice. I have a graphing calculator actually. I have this thing right here that's probably dead
I had
because
two really
shows you
nice
how
ones back in college.
it shows you how often I use it. But
And then that,
I don't ever use it. I've got a TI-36 Pro that when I need a calculator, this is what I use.
what if there's a slide rule app?
There is, but it's not.
Yeah, you can't.
It's
nearly
not
as
long
as the
enough.
real thing.
I use
Yeah.
Excel.
That's what she said.
Well, they make. I mean, I've got 6-inch slide rules. They make pocket ones.
Hi-oh.
I get the joke.
That's what she said.
I get the joke.
Woo!
Chris is going to.
Oh, that was a
Yes.
slide whistle.
Wait, where's the power cord? There is the power cord to the.
Let's see
Don't
if I
unplug
have
it.
anything fun on here. I don't know that I do. I've got this.
What in the world? How did my power cord get disconnected? Son of a poop. I'll be back.
I
Just has to
blame
go around the room.
Monkey. I'm gonna have steak for dinner.
Sounds good.
Steak.
This is gonna error out like a son of a bitch.
I didn't know Renee was cooking steak tonight.
Steak and salad and baked taters.
Nice.
Baked
She's a keeper.
taters? I like me some baked taters.
This weekend we're gonna go out and we're going to get us some fresh llama.
Yeah. I know.
Okay. He's back.
Who's grinding on their microphone?
Probably
Grubby
me.
Zebra having sex with his microphone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey man, I've been married for 12 years. I take it where I can get it.
he's getting grubby. He's getting grubby.
Getting groovy.
I've got that exact anniversary coming up in a couple of days.
You better hurry up and get those pencils in.
Couple days.
Yeah.
Happy
yeah.
anniversary, whatever it is.
Happy anniversary to you. To you.
Don't tell me, tell her.
Hey,
Yeah, she put up with you
she
for all that
is part of you, so telling you tells her.
She's
And
out.
by
Um,
telling me, I'll tell you when I come upstairs next.
Emily.
This was my senior design project
Is
for
that a glider?
It's an airplane.
it's a power glider. I mean, it's a 6.5 meter wingspan.
It's pretty cool.
Dave, I created something in SolidWorks more so than I have in Fusion. So yeah, I'm a super duper not expert.
RC, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. I've been working.
Oh, invite, copy to clipboard. Boom, enter. Your 7-year anniversary. You're only 7 years old, Buttram?
Yeah. Couldn't you tell by his facial hair?
Usually changing the personal license in 2 weeks. Emily
Yeah, but the big
plus-
change isn't until January.
What's that?
The 10 things.
Ah,
That's January.
But again, that's just what you can have active at any one time.
And they may end up changing that if they end up having problems, right? Like it's
yeah.
They changed their mind more than you changed your shorts.
They do. I have to agree with like Chris being frustrated with it because they have been doing a lot of freaking screwing with their licensing a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that's the thing that led to that software being rapidly adapted like it was. I don't know why I turned my cam back on.
It's because it was free.
It was free and it was capable. And when you start taking that away, it was the hobbyist market that drove that wide adaptation of that software. And if you start taking that away and cutting those people out of that market, they're going to go back to being a fringe software like anything else.
the only reason why Fusion hasn't really just sliced anything is because of all of us.
We got Bear Danks.
Yeah, I mean it's stupid what Autodesk is doing. I mean, I remember when Fusion wasn't even a CAD program; it was a bridge program between Inventor and
They're
Hey guys,
yeah.
What's up?
What up, Dankberry?
Well, I understand Fusion was supposed to originally start out as like Inventor Lite, and it kind of took
Autodesk didn't have anything but AutoCAD.
Yeah, well, that's the other problem with Autodesk in general is most of the stuff that they have now that's not an AutoCAD variant. So Revit, I consider a variant, things like that. But like Inventor and Fusion, these are all things that they've bought from somebody else and then tried to develop in house or continue in house. And so it's a very patchwork. And that was a nice thing about Fusion. Because Fusion, they were kind of taking all their different patchwork components, their FEA, their CAM, their 3D modeling, and they were putting into one integrated package. But
yeah,
Nerds.
you're going to see Fusion in the next like 5 years go completely away from their free version. Their free version is going to be a super light, do very little version.
Possibly.
Why
And I'm okay with that. I really think that one of these big companies should come up with
everybody else charges for it.
yeah.
I'm just saying there's a market for a simpler to use, easier CAD software that is a little bit more powerful.
Well, Onshape was looking like it was going to
Tinkercad and
Onshape looked like it was going to fill that niche, and then they started doing the same thing Fusion's doing now, where they started sticking around with their licensing and changing and charging for what used to be free.
Yeah.
And the thing that Onshape had going for it was the people that designed SolidWorks originally. It was the same. So they had already name recognition in the industry where it was which led to a lot of early adoption, but then they started charging people.
Well, my biggest problem I always have with Onshape is it's completely 100% web based, and that don't work for me.
That is an issue.
Where I have a quality internet connection. If you don't have a quality internet connection, it don't work.
That was also annoying. I hated when they added for Fusion for a while, you would log in once and you're fine. And you could use it day after day after day unless you did something stupid. And it was like, then after like one of the updates, when they first started getting persnickety, it was like, log in again. Use your security code to log in. I was like, why the fuck am I doing this every single time? Just use a goddamn program.
I don't.
It's free.
I log in like twice a year it makes me log in, and that's it.
Man, it was being an asshole for a while for me. Like, it was just every time I'd boot it up, it's like, oh, sorry, I need your security code. And
You just said you weren't using it very often, so maybe that's part of the.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was just annoying. It's like, why can't I just start this program up and make it work?
Yep, that's true of all of them. Any of the good pricey software is going to have security up to yin yang.
So, Grubby.
Yep.
How are the files saved on here? Is it all in the cloud or?
No, it's all
What?
local.
Oh,
No, it's all
hell
on
yeah.
Google Drive. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Fuck yeah.
save them all to a Google Drive, but they're all local files. There's no cloud.
Hell motherfucking yeah.
It's not a
That
cloud.
is one nice part about Fusion, though, is if you were to be working on it at home and at work, you don't have to keep saving it and backing it up and sending a copy. Or
That's why I
you
use.
save it to Google Drive.
That's why I use a Google Drive. I mean,
Yeah.
there is a PDM software for SolidWorks that would allow you to do remote access of files and check, kind of like Autodesk Vault, same kind of idea, where you can check files in and out. You can access them over a network, over the internet, but for a single user, that's not really necessary.
Yeah. That's cool. There's some things I like, there's some things I don't like. I wish that, like, when I was using the text in Fusion, I would just type the text on a plane and then I can move it around in space. That
Well, you
was
can
kinda nice.
you can do that if you don't select a curve
Mhm.
to attach the text to. That little random blue dot you were asking what it is.
Mhm.
That's the handle for the text. So you would just type it using the text tool, and then you click that dot, and you can drag it around wherever.
I was going to say, I think, if I remember correctly, again, it's been a while, but text was way better in SolidWorks than it is in Fusion. Text was terrible in Fusion.
But like the whole like thing that everybody's all excited about with this latest Fusion update, where you can wrap text around a curved surface. I've been doing that in SolidWorks since 2008 version.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like
you could have done it in Fusion before too. It always did it. It was just multi-step. It wasn't. Now it's just one step.
Yeah, I saw the wrap function right here. I was like, ooh, I can wrap a sketch on a contour face.
yeah.
But they both have their limits. I mean, it won't do it 360 degrees. It only does it about 180, 190 degrees, and it starts erroring.
So let's try sketch and text.
But yeah, text, that's one thing that Fusion always did terrible. That again, it's been a long time, but we used to do a lot of text in SolidWorks, and it would be it was easy.
Gotcha.
But I almost always converted it to a curve in SolidWorks too.
Yeah, I try to avoid converting things to curves just because it uses more memory to deal with them than it does as text.
I used it mostly for like sign making and stuff, so we had to match the people's logos. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Then you're kind of up the.
You automatically just converted
Yeah.
it to text and then edit it to follow.
Yep.
Whatever they.
Well, it's the same thing I had to do for my little LCD case because the font is not well. I mean, it looks cool, but from a CAD perspective, is horrible. So you have to go convert it and then try to get. Yeah.
Because now it's not even a big deal with either one of them. Because most of the stuff I just do in SVG, where SVG wasn't so popular or quality that it is now. SVG was kind of crappy back in the day. It was very limited, and the curves in it were terrible, and it didn't convert well.
And Jekyll's having pastor burritos and ceviche with. That sounds
I'm
good.
okay with this.
Yeah,
I approve.
I've already eaten dinner and I want some.
And the other thing, if I remember correctly, it's real easy to like make a center point anywhere you want it with the text, like your control point. Where on Fusion you can't. You really can't move the control point on the text, and it's always off on the left-hand corner, and it's upside down.
You're right. I just moved that to move the whole thing. Okay.
Yep.
And you can move that control point to like the center of the W. I don't remember how, but you can move it real stupidly simple. It's like right click on it and then move it around. And then you can put it anywhere you want. And you can actually center it on the text real easy. Where you can't in Fusion.
Oh God, controls.
Freaking a pain in the butt.
There, Chris goes putting circles on his control point.
Yeah, how do you move that, Grubby? How do you move because there used to be an auto, you could like auto put it right in the middle of the W so it was dead center instead of being off in the left corner.
Oh my God, I can use the arrow keys to move the object?
Yeah. You can do that in
What?
Fusion.
I never knew that.
You can do that in Fusion too.
Yeah.
Well, fuck Fusion in the butthole.
Give me a second, Lava. I actually have to remind myself how to do that because that's not. I don't ever use text without curves, without constraint curves.
Are you raw dogging it there, Chris?
Don't worry about it.
Again, I haven't used it in
Oh, I can actually move
10 or
the.
15 years.
Oh, look at that.
The text is, if I were, again, it's been a while, but if I remember correctly, text was way easier in SolidWorks. I mean, that's one thing SolidWorks always had on Fusion was text.
I don't believe you.
Fusion's terrible with text.
Look at that. Okay.
Again,
You're terrible with text.
I am terrible with text. I never can make it look right. All the kerning and spacing and.
God damn it, Josh.
What did he do now?
Now I gotta solder more.
Oh, did you get the new box?
Let me
There's more
get you
soldering.
in the alien box.
Here. The project for this month consists of
is practicing
those
soldering.
components.
Soldering stuff.
I like to solder stuff.
No breadboard this time. Instead, we have a circuit board
I don't like the solder stuff.
with through holes. I actually do like soldering stuff, just not all the time.
I am terrible at soldering stuff.
All
I
right.
believe you.
And I got to redo that whole llama core board.
Nice.
Llama
okay.
core.
Why are you resoldering a board?
Well, the pins. I'm not really soldering. I'm going to redo some of the cables because they're spliced. And
That had nothing to do with soldering, Llama. You dirty
no, it
dick.
really doesn't. It's just as bad, though, freaking crimping all the pins. I was thinking about crimping pins as soldering, and it's the same thing to me because they both suck.
So there's part of a picture on the side.
Part of a
Yeah.
picture. Probably Mac's not doing the designs anymore, is he? So there's no, like, Godzilla on it.
I don't know.
He only did it for that one, like, half a year or whatever, I think. I don't know, was Robbie Mac here?
No, I don't think he's doing them. I know Josh has been doing a lot of the artwork stuff. Could also just be a time and expense thing, maybe either one of them doesn't have the time to do it or
Robbie
expense or
probably doesn't have the time, and Josh probably doesn't have the money. Which is understandable on both planes. I should bring the llama core back in here. That way I can pull the board out and sell that duet. Anybody want to buy a duet board?
Not even a little bit.
I mean, you're more than welcome to donate it to me, but I'm not paying for it.
I need to convince myself to spend $200 on a board and a screen.
I need to convince myself to spend $200 on a hot end.
I'll be lucky if I can get $50. That's the one thing I've noticed: the duet boards are not what's the word I'm looking for? Where it retains its value.
They don't retain their value.
They just
Yeah.
announced another board.
Those
That's
are words,
fine.
though.
Yeah, the Duet, because of the Duet 3. But I don't see the Duet 3 really being big
No,
for
they
3D.
It's too
they announced
fucking
another board. It's a replace
really?
the Maestro, but way cheaper with more features.
Okay, that was to say, because the 3 for 3D printing is just pointless.
Yeah.
But that would make
What?
sense if they're going to replace the Maestro.
Why? What are they replacing the Maestro with?
I forget the name of it.
Duet something.
Was the Maestro a decent board, or
It's all right. It's hardwired. There's no more Wi-Fi. There's no Wi-Fi on it.
Okay,
the
slice
big
the
one.
file.
And I think they have to get away from it because it's still partially owned by Maestro. Is actually designed for and by M3D.
I don't believe you.
It was.
Yeah, so what I was going to...
Wrong. I said I don't believe you.
Well, whether you believe it or not, it's true.
Yeah, what?
The Maestro came out on the M3D, that color thing they did with the 4 heads. Or mixed
Did I?
ink,
Oh, I
whatever.
closed that.
That's what the Maestro was originally designed for, and everyone went, we want it, but we don't want to buy it through M3D. Originally, you had to buy it through M3D if you wanted it separate.
Focus, you fuck.
Here's a silly
okay.
question.
Yeah.
Who the hell is M3D?
They made the crane and some other printers.
They made that stupid micro plastic thing. That was my very first printer ever. That stupid little plastic cube.
the Llama Core?
Yeah, pretty much. It's
So-
worse than the Llama Core.
If you want some of the files off of this, Chris, just let me know and I'll send them to you.
Put
I
it
have
this
no
way.
idea because I can't see the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do have.
it's the
Check this out, guys. I did something
instructor-
for you today.
What'd you do for me?
Instructor. I ordered a secondary monitor.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice of you.
Do you want to order me a big tree board and screen? Thanks.
Fuck you and a fuck you.
it's
I
the
want the. I need the 7-inch screen.
Why?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, people!
What?
These printer files from Instructables.
it's the instructor edition DVD for SolidWorks. Has all the coursework, SolidWorks coursework on it, and sample files and all that stuff.
I fixed my CS:GO.
Did you delete it and restart it?
Had to uninstall it, reinstall it. Yeah.
And I don't think it's that big. It's 3 gigabytes.
3 gigabits. What will I ever
1.21 gigabytes.
I could probably image that easily enough and throw it on Drive and send you a link to it.
Maybe. I know the since the education version, I can click and do all the tutorials and stuff.
Yeah, that's what this goes with, is those tutorials, but it's the instructor side of it versus the what you're going to get from within the software. So it's got a little more information.
Oh boy.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. I
Okay.
guess I should have just added that to that first sketch. So if I want to edit that first sketch that I made that I revolved around,
Yep.
I would go to
Just go to
first
your
sketch.
revolve and
go to this. Do I double click just the sketch here? Just
you can
that?
double click the sketch, or you can right click the revolve and select edit sketch. Yep.
Nice. So if I want to edit this sketch, like let's say I want to put, no, I keep doing that wrong. No.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Well,
So if I want to
there's this
add like
guy.
a small notch in here that will then
Yep.
We all
revolve
call
around,
him
I can
Llama.
do. I would just hit line. That's what I want to do. I want to add like a.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I landed in a round where everybody's just
Oh, yeah.
out to knife the other guy.
Click and drag. That's what's different.
Ah.
That shit.
What is
There you go.
happening?
Now can I
Then
move
you can
this
set
point
that
easily?
angle. What's that?
Can I move this point easily?
Yeah, just get out of just hit escape.
Oh.
Or enter. And then You can just click the point, drag it wherever you want.
Gotcha. Okay. And then to remove this line,
And then
what do I do?
just go to your trim tool
That's right. Trim tool. Trim.
and then just drag across there. There you go.
Nice.
And then you can dimension that notch however you want. You can do width and depth. You can do length of the sides. You can do an angle between them.
So I hit smart dimension, and I'll click this point to here per se.
Yep.
Barely fits through the door.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh crap! This thing's heavy.
And then I can do like 0. I could do 1 millimeter. Nice.
Yep. And then you can do the width. So you can just click the 2 points there. That point and then the one opposite. There you go.
Okay. 5 millimeter. Oh,
the
that
only
did
other-
something weird.
Yeah. So you're, so that's fine. Hit enter.
Okay.
Or escape either way.
Okay.
There you go. Just click that point. Control click the 2 points and then click merge.
Oh my god! So I started playing a game, and all these idiots were running
This cannot
around
be
just
merged.
knifing each other.
Normal.
But I was just shooting people, and then they all voted to kick me out.
Gary's
yeah,
back.
I didn't hear what you said, Chris. Sorry.
They
It
were
said
having
it can't merge.
What part of a knife game do you not understand? We used to do that.
Oh, look at that. There's no line here
Knife
now.
only game.
Oh, that's because that's that. Okay. Yeah, there is.
Let me go back here. Oh, that's because my first time I clicked a point and I made a point there. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
line. Let's so click here.
No, just go straight to your line tool. You don't need to click anything until you have your tool selected. There you go.
Got it. Okay. And then
Yep.
Okay, so I just fucked up. I clicked a dot first and then
Yeah, you don't need to click. Yeah, that's fine.
Bye.
and then I can
All right.
dimension. So then I
See
can
you, Llama.
dimension this to
Oh, did Llama
here.
leave? Bye, Llama.
Bye, Llama.
Why does that not show up in the chat?
So I'll make that 1 millimeter deep. Oh. And then between these 2 points, we'll make that 2 millimeters.
So
And then how
now
do
you got
I-
a couple other things you can do here.
Okay.
You can specify that angle between
Okay.
those two lines.
Okay.
If you want those two lines to be equal, then you don't need to dimension that. You can just set that up as a sketch relation. So hit escape,
Okay.
and you can control click both lines.
Okay.
And then over in your feature manager, you'll have an equal option. There you go.
Nice.
And then the only other thing you need to dimension here is how far, where on that long horizontal line that notch is located.
I'm probably going to get lost again.
Get lost. So this point here to this
Yeah,
point.
so you can use your smart dimension and set up from that point to there. You can just do it from across the top there. Whoop, hit escape. Sorry.
Move some things around.
See the point? Nope. Go up to the left.
This one?
Yeah, that point to the end, or that point to the center, or the other point to the center. So that
Oh,
point
from here
to
to
the
here.
point to your left.
Oh.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, not those 2 points.
Bob Carnes is
Oh.
now playing Counter-Strike.
So
That's
this
a dirty
point
rotten lie.
to this point.
There you go.
Gotcha. So we can move that like 1 millimeter off the edge. Got it.
And then just trim that top part out there, and then you're all set.
Got it. Okay.
All right, now one other thing to do real quick, just to make your life a little easier,
Mhm.
is go up to where it says SolidWorks and it's got the right arrow up at the
Yep.
top left of your screen.
Mhm.
Click the pin there. That'll keep that exposed.
Okay.
There you go. Click on Tools,
Mhm.
and then all the way at the bottom of Tools is Options.
Mhm.
And when you get in your options there under System Options, Sketch.
System options, sketch. Oh, there it is, sketch.
The very first checkbox is Auto Rotate View Normal to Sketch Plane.
Mm-hmm.
Check that and then click OK.
Okay.
And now, so if you were to exit the sketch out completely, you can
so
just
go
you can
back to
just click
features.
the little up there at the
Oh,
top.
this thing.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Now, if you were to go back in and click Edit, this.
And so right click, edit sketch.
Yep. Watch what it'll do.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
And that'll always get you orthogonal to the sketch plane, and that way you're not trying to figure out which way up is.
Gotcha. Okay. So then if I escape,
And you can still rotate it from here. Like if you need to reference geometry that's on another plane, you can still rotate it. But this way, at least it gives you a little bit better default.
Gotcha.
So there you go. And then once you exited, because you updated that sketch and you already had the revolve, and it just updated your revolve feature to include that groove.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I just want a little groove there. Now I'm
Join now, Bob.
probably gonna move that groove a little bit. So that's easy. So just double click the sketch,
Mm-hmm.
and then zoom in.
Prime.
And then double click this,
Oh,
and I can change that from 1 millimeter to say 0.2 millimeters.
Which I was actually just thinking about.
And hit enter, and then hit this, and boom, it should be. Yep, that's better. Awesome. I'm learning. I like
Now,
it.
what's really fun, I don't know why I'm saving this. Why am I saving this? I don't want to save your stupid W.
Hang on a second, Monkey.
Yeah, you do.
I want to save your stupid W.
Yeah.
it won't let me join you though, Bob.
Hang on.
I'm
Not doing anything
what
yet.
am I looking for here?
Give me a second. You can go back to your Prime.
So when you actually start really getting into designing things, so this is my. Is this not visible because because I'm on. There we go. So this is that test bench I did. So when I got into doing the mounts for the main boards, right? So I have just a generic blank main board mount that fits my stand, and then I have all these different configurations. And so you watch as I change the configuration, all the geometry updates. And what's really nice about that is that all those dimensions are actually stored in an Excel worksheet that's used as a design table. So all I have to do is open that worksheet and I can change any of those dimensions and it'll go back in and change. Whoops. So here it tells me what configuration is, whether the feature is these are the features across the top, whether they're suppressed, which is the S, or unsuppressed, which will be visible. And then all my dimensions for the features are over here. So as I go through, I can just change these dimensions and it'll change all those spacings. And I don't actually have to sit there and edit my sketches all the time. I can change it here in the Excel sheet, and it'll update my SolidWorks drawing.
Nice.
Yeah, Fusion has something like that too.
Yeah, what's nice about this is so Inventor, I mean, they all have it. This is the essence of parametric modeling. But the nice thing about SolidWorks that I don't have hardly any experience with Fusion. Inventor has a similar feature, but it's only within Inventor. The nice thing about the SolidWorks one is it uses Excel, so you can actually edit these without having to open the program, which was kind of nice.
Nice. Matt from Jake from State Farm.
Not from Jake Farm.
Matt from Jake Farm? Heck yes. That's what I like to say.
Waka waka.
No, I want this one. There it is. Look at that fancy coin.
Beautiful.
Enough to poop on.
I know. I'll have to learn how to make a poop cocky token now.
There you go.
I can scribe something on the bottom, be like, Poop cocky. Look at that. I can do stuff. I did a thing. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Playing with your thing.
The
Save
sad thing is I
document.
logged in 30 minutes before I was supposed to start work. Saw you doing this. And then 30 minutes after I was supposed to start work, realized I still hadn't logged into work yet. It's like, oh, shit.
I was like, where were you? Pooping.
Yeah.
Gotta love when you're pooping.
But see, you
Oh,
got
hey,
a fancy poop.
Boss makes a
soup.
dollar, I make a dime. That's why I poop on the company time.
Yep. Okay. Screenshot in Windows is Windows S with the fancy snipper
Control
tool?
Control S.
Control S?
Windows Control S, sorry.
Isn't it Windows Shift S?
Might be Windows Shift S. Yeah, Windows Control S is speech recognition. Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
Windows Shift S. Good catch.
Snip
tell how
save to
often I use it.
clipboard.
I use
I
it,
hate that I have to send the markup. Why
Almo-
can't I just do that and it save it automatically for me?
Well,
That would be amazing.
I mean, do you want to just save a picture of this?
I mean, I could hit print screen, I know, but
No, just go to File.
hold on,
Just
I'm
it.
saving this thing here. This is just I'm doing it. On Apple, it's so much easier to take a screenshot. It's like hit the screenshot button and I can either hit a window or select or whatever, and then it saves it automatically in my screenshots folder.
Yeah.
Fucking Windows is like, oh, you have to. It saved your clipboard. Now you have to open up another whole program. Fuck you, other program.
Well, that's why you use the snip tool, because you can just save it straight from there.
Snip tool is being removed. It's now the snip and sketch tool.
Snip and sketch is better because you just copy and paste. Even you don't even have to save it if you don't want to. So like when I'm working on something and I want to just share it, you just copy and paste.
which is great when you're doing documentation and using like Word and stuff like that.
There we go. But file and print 3D. Hell yeah, I can print in this.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you go to File, Save As, you just save it as you got PDF, you can save it to Photoshop, Illustrator, JPEG, PNG.
What? I want
TIFF
to
file.
check this thing out. Can I
UPS, FedEx.
instant 3D?
Yeah.
What does that do? No, nothing.
Nothing that you're going to use.
Nice.
But not DHL because they suck.
Yeah, so the instant 3D up there on the ribbon is just allows you to manipulate control points in 3D space in the model space. You want to leave that up. But there's also a scan to 3D feature that allows you to import stuff, but it's
Okay. I am done playing in this program now. Thank you all who were teaching me how to use a new software that I probably won't use very often, but I have it installed, which will.
Yay.
I completely removed Fusion after the last update. I was like, this thing is chunky and doesn't want to work correctly, so I'm out.
Anytime you have a question, hit me up on the Discord.
Oh man, I need to make a SolidWorks Discord group.
or on Facebook. You can just reply back
No.
to our Facebook message.
No, I don't want to do it.
But the Facebooks is horrible.
I love Facebook over.
Yeah, but I'm more likely to
Most
see
of-
that you sent me a Facebook message on my phone than I am that you sent me something on Discord, because for whatever reason I don't get notifications from Discord.
Yeah, you have to enable that shit.
I thought I did, but apparently not, and I'm too lazy to fix it.
I only did for the ats when somebody calls me out directly.
I
Yeah,
guess I should do that.
Mine has it so that each, like I even have channels muted. I get
Mhm.
0 notifications unless it's a direct message. Even if it's at me, it's just an icon.
Oh, someone just jumped in. It's the princess who needs a hug. Hug. Look how wide my
Play
arms
some
are.
CS:GO. Come on, Chris.
Oh my gosh. Only if Princess joins CSGO.
I don't have
Come on.
CSGO.
It's free
You
on
better download it. It's
Get
free.
your shit together.
I can't stream and play games at the same time without a second laptop.
Oh,
I don't
that's
have
right.
I don't have a GPU.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? I'm having a second monitor arrive, and I got the pneumatic thing so I can have two monitors, just move them around. So like I'll
Holy
have
shit.
the camera here, I'll move the monitors together when I want to do my shit, and then when I'm streaming, I'll just move the monitors apart a little bit. I could turn this one, 190 degrees, and I can throw the chat on there, and then I'll have my nice screen. Oh man, it's gonna be nice. I'm freaking excited to not be a single monitor person. Oh,
So, Dr. Jekyll, in answer to your question, yes, sort of. They have an educational / maker license,
Ooh.
and you just have to be part of an organization that has access to that license. So,
that
like, I
organization
think,
fee is $36 a month,
yeah,
or $36 a year. Sorry.
so. But
It's
yes,
very
they
cheap.
do have, and the nice thing about it is, so you actually get with that license, you get the full SolidWorks premium software. So with all the FEA and everything like that, it's just you can't use
That
it for
dude is just
Oh,
commercial
running in
purposes.
circles.
Who
out
else
there.
likes SolidWorks?
Me,
I do now because it's
Grubby.
and grubby.
I love SolidWorks.
It's
Give it a week, Chris. You won't like it.
Well,
SolidWorks is great.
I already don't like
Inventor-
Fusion, so if I
Inventor
don't like
is
SolidWorks,
better.
It's just
Inventor
because
is better.
you haven't used it.
But-
Inventor is not better.
yeah.
What is wrong
So
with
Bob,
you?
this is great for practice because it's all bots.
That monkey
Hicks
attacks
4D, and I'm building a render machine with 3080. I'm supposed to pick up tomorrow. What?
It's not all bots.
I tried sharing my screen, but it doesn't want to share.
It's here. I'm seeing
it?
your share screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to approve it.
The
The
Fusion-
original.
The
Yeah.
Fusion screen?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes, it's
okay.
Autodesk Fusion 360 in the top left corner.
Okay, yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see it on my end.
And I see a tool changer.
Yep, automatic tool changer.
Look at that. How is your mill going?
Pretty good. The last parts are getting powder coated. Tomorrow I'll be able to pick them up.
Hell,
And, this
motherfucking
is
yeah.
The 10 tool auto tool changer that I designed for it.
Hey, Marcel.
Yeah, it's kind of been like a year-long project since I started.
Only a year? Man, you work efficiently.
Yeah, I got about $6,000 invested in everything, and I haven't got any return on my investment yet. So
Okay, so I have at my disposal 2 different flavors of Gatorade, Mountain Dew, Diet Coke, and I think iced tea. Which is the best mixed with vodka or
Mountain Dew.
tequila?
Mountain Dew.
any of them.
Whichever one you like.
Hey, Marcel.
Whatever you can, do the do.
Or coffee.
But you're more than welcome to pass on doing the dude.
I will not be doing the dude.
Uh-oh.
Why am I not her favorite
We're
anymore?
Agreed.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Evan is no longer Dan's wife's favorite.
Uh-oh. It must be Dan.
It's Sam, so what's the measurement? Oh, it's Sam, not... Okay, Dan, I was looking at Sam, and I was trying to figure out if you meant SAE or what Sam meant. I thought it was an acronym.
Surface to air missile?
Yep.
I got deaded.
I don't know. I freaked out a little and then called the principal.
What?
I'll put it in private chat.
Oh, Sam's Dan's wife. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm catching up now. I'm a little slow. Kid, it's not even October. Why are you watching Christmas music?
Uh-oh.
I acknowledged him. He's tired.
Bob, check private chat.
Ack. In a moment.
What? I mean, that's like both disgusting and a little bit comical at the same time.
So he okay, I had the pair of calipers on the table because the class before it was my robotics team, and they were using it for a legitimate purpose. Kid picks them up, asks, "What are these?" So I show them what they are, what they do, and they're like,
Yeah, that
"Oh,
explains
cool."
the tweet earlier too.
And they wanted to play with it. And I was like, "Okay, we can talk about measurement and stuff for a little bit before we go on to what we're actually doing today." And he's like, "Ooh, I could measure my dick with this." And I was like, "No, you will not, even if you want to go to the bathroom and to do it." And I got a very troubling phone call in the middle of class that I had to take. And I stepped outside, and the kid pops his head. I was like, "Miss, can I go to the bathroom? I have to go to the bathroom." And I just said, "Sure," not even thinking. And he had the calipers in his pocket.
Jesus. Hopefully he didn't bend the
Slap him up
calipers.
a bit.
Did he fuck his dick up with the pair of calipers?
I think the call and the thing were not related.
Yay.
No, the call was not related. But no, like raw, like the my metal calipers
Raw dog?
on his parts.
Yeah, that's just.
And
He
then
says,
dropped them on the bathroom floor and
What?
bent the depth gauge, and so now they don't close right.
kiddo be buying some new calipers, or kiddo's parents.
Or a new dick?
Yeah, no,
dick.
and of course he could have gotten away with it had he not gone to the fact, well, I took the calipers and I measured myself and I'm this big, and it's just
Wow.
33 millimeters, bro.
yeah. And
Chris, did you join us?
yeah, no, and they're Michitoya.
Oh,
Yeah, and so I
Nobody
immediately
touches
call my principal and
Nobody
tell him.
touches my tools but me.
See, I let my robotic students use them because they know how to use them properly and use them for actual accurate measuring needs.
Of penis.
And no, this is one of the kids in the intro to engineering class that just kind of got thrown in there because of scheduling. And and so I called the principal to come to my room and explained what happened. And he's like, "Okay, I'm going to get someone to watch your class. We're going down to call the parents right now." And yeah. And the dad's on the line. He's like, "Oh, well, boys will be boys." And I flat out told him, like, "I don't want these back. You have to replace my calipers." And the principal agreed with me. He's like, and apparently the dad works with calipers for work. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll run to Harbor Freight. They're what, $15? No problem." And I was like, no, your son broke $150 Michitoyas. And he's like, "Why the fuck do you have Michitoyas?"
Doesn't matter why you have them. That's what you have.
Because there are two things I do not cheap out on: tools,
Coffee and tools.
and filament. I'll cheap out on coffee. But tools and filament. Mm-mm. But the fact that he broke the depth gauge, they're shot.
Yeah.
Plus, no amount of hand sanitizer or Lysol wipes can.
He should have took the micrometer.
Clean as
So,
Sigma.
yeah, I was told that I have to tell you a bunch of stuff, and I was like, I'll just join the stream because it's a whole lot easier than trying to.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Hey Dan,
What is going on, Barry? How you doing, good sir?
my internet's working enough where I can at least chat tonight.
That's awesome.
Hell.
Yes,
This audio is so loud.
my wife is showing me a bunch of pictures of one of the kittens all grown up now, but I'm trying to get this out because she told me that I needed to tell Miss Devon that one, you pissed off a cop now. My wife's got to go to
Cop?
jail now
A
because
cop?
my wife, okay, my brother-in-law is a cop. And when you sent me that message earlier about how to clean this item, I was like, read this. And I handed it to my wife and she read it. And then she showed it to her brother and his wife because they had come to visit and they read it and started laughing. So my wife goes, how big? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not asking that. She goes, give me your phone. I'm like, no, that's not going across my phone. You want to ask, you ask. She said, well, yeah. And then her brother chimes in. He goes, yeah, we want to know how big. I'm like, I don't want to know. I was like, that's a kid. I don't want to know. And they're like,
Yeah,
I don't want to know. I don't want to get arrested.
it's like junior high, high school.
Okay, not cool anymore.
High
Okay,
school.
she's not interested. Okay, high school. She's not interested anymore. It's kind of like she forgets. I said that you are a teacher at a school and you teach robotics. I did not say she worked at a college. I said she worked at a school. I'm pretty sure I said private school.
Yeah, the
So,
kid got suspended.
that's all? You do realize he got some hella street cred though, right?
Hmm.
He did. He got some
How
hella
big-
street
like,
cred because he
How
got.
big was the wang?
Where are you going?
fucking hey, man.
Oh, I know where you're going.
He didn't
No
say a number.
balloons,
He
no
just held them
parties.
up with how large it was or how open they were.
No balloons, no parties. Sir, you're a teenage boy. You're not ready to be a fucking father. I'm not ready to be a
God
grandpa.
damn it!
No balloons, no
Wipe
parties.
the lube up.
Don't like this weapon.
So, Mr. RCCNC, what is going on, good sir? How have you been?
I'm good. I'm good.
Bob Carnes.
Can't wait for
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yo.
I get my final parts from the powder coat. I'm going to spend the weekend putting some stuff together.
Nice. Hopefully, you'll be updating that on like the Facebooks or something, so we can kind of see what's going on. As long as you can, of course.
I'll have
What did I do,
videos
Barry?
on my YouTube channel.
Nice. Yeah, Barry. Bob wants to know what you're building. You're working on a CNC, right? You know what you're building?
Yeah, it's a prototype CNC that I designed, Bob. Actually, similar to a Tarmac vertical mill.
Nice.
Oof.
Yes.
Oof. I got 5 kills in a row and I got my ass handed to me.
Nice.
Are you playing with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in
On
here
our team.
with us. He's on our team.
Oh, it was all. I kept seeing bots.
Dude, CE11?
It was us. It was you,
That motherfucker's
Chris,
good.
me, and Bob. I think we're all ended up together.
Yeah.
Here.
Anyone
Yeah,
got
I'm
any Doritos? I think it's
Yeah.
fucking Doritos.
I got Cheetos upstairs.
It was some good stuff, huh, Monkey?
You can see how bad I am.
Quite a good painkiller.
I'm good at shooting Chris when I'm on his team.
I meshed out playing my own players because I found an angle I liked, and then it was fun. That guy needs to stop saying the word Z-axis. 'Cause all he says is Z-axis. I'm gonna fucking shoot him in a Z-axis.
I had to mute him because it was getting annoying.
Who the fuck are you talking about? I turned off voice chat.
Didn't realize that's what that was. I thought it was the background.
I was doing really good. Can that have been the actual game? Took 2 people out and didn't get hit once. That's amazing for me. I even did a jump shot kill. In your pussy. He just loves saying
Tickle.
Z-axis.
Tickle kitty.
That was bad.
Good Valentino. I don't know who you are, but I want to murder you.
That's a funny one.
They're getting camped all to hell right now.
Dude, I'm on a killing spree.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can see that. I mean, now I can see that. I was reading some memes.
Mad
in the
Monkey
meme
is
wars,
on a 9 kill spree right now.
No, I got you. No, I got you. No, I got you. I got him. Look what I got.
Oh,
Grabs?
well, Dan,
Yes.
you can tell your wife I was using 6-inch calipers, so it's less than 6.
Well, if he broke the calipers, maybe not. I mean, I'm just saying.
God damn it. Good Valentino.
No, he
fun.
dropped them and bent the depth gauge.
Oh, what a dick.
Well, yeah, that's the problem.
I've had people be dicks to me literally all day.
Oh,
Trying to figure out. You know, what
I
was he
had me a
measuring with the depth gauge?
wonderful day at work, and I can tell you that. If anybody knows of any tech jobs around me for sale, that are available.
Why am I the first one shot, bot Doug?
Let me know.
Yeah. I can't say the other part of my day in on stream. It has to wait for the green room.
There's a green room.
I have a similar
What
feeling
color?
today, Dan.
Yeah, I will talk more about that too if I make it to the this green room that Devin speaks of. I just wonder what color this.
Oh, in the face, he got me.
What color is this green room you speak of, Devin?
Green rooms only come in purple.
It's got a couch and 5 dudes.
Nice. That's why Devin likes to hang out.
Bot Doug with the sniper shot from across the hallway.
Oh,
Dan
nice.
Cryogen would like to know where you would like these tech jobs.
The north central Illinois area, because I don't want to move. Because I have a wife.
Oh, damn you, good Valentine with
in
your
order
knifing
to move
skills.
all of
Now I'm
that
back down
would
to
be a bigger
stupid
headache
shotgun.
than it is for me to just commute.
I hate
So
the shotgun.
I would rather just commute.
Yeah.
So something I can commute within. Something within about an hour's drive would be fine. That's about what I'm driving now, as long as the income is there to, make it worth that hour's drive.
Got him.
This morning I threatened to quit tech for good.
I will have another conversation as soon as we
Are not live.
end the stream. I will have a conversation. Yes.
Getting my ass kicked.
Who the fuck is that?
Well, how are your COVID numbers?
Ours? Go look.
Mhm.
They're on the website. I gave you the
Oh.
address the one time. Actually, give me a minute and I'll pull it up.
Wow, I got 9 kills. I was in 4th place.
Nice. I don't know how many kills I got.
Less
Oh,
than that.
I don't know how to tell.
It's at the top. Oh, you might not have that at the top of your screen.
Yeah, you may
Oh,
not.
if I click on.
You're not
I
cool enough for a kill counter.
Yeah, I don't think I had any kills anyway, so that's all good.
Can't
Hey
believe you
guys,
have
I
a
was
voice
30 minutes
chat.
late to log into work, but I'm gonna play some Counter-Strike while I'm logged into work.
Shut up.
It's not information that anybody needs to know there, Chris.
Yep, that's correct.
I need to look up Illinois IT jobs because there was one company I was hoping. My son had mentioned that he thought they might be looking for someone where he's at. Which, if that's the case,
Oh,
that's gonna
fuck
be
you,
a
monkey.
that'd be a
Yeah,
hell
monkey
of a-
switch teams like a douche canoe.
Yeah,
a
he's
hell
playing
of
with all
bunkin'
the Chinese
pay,
hackers.
so. Yeah.
Why they gotta be Asian? Why can't they be Polish?
Because their names are all in Chinese characters.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
Hey Bob, have you
not
gotten your
being
UFO
racist
yet?
if it's factual.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't open mine on stream.
Why would you open your own?
Why not? I just did.
No, okay. I have lots of packages today, and I don't know what most of them are.
With
I
you,
was-
Devin, that's not not clear if you're it's
Oh.
euphemism for your DM tweets that you get that are inappropriate, or if you actually you receive
Yeah.
parcels in the mail.
No, I
No.
actually received 4 things in the mail today.
Yeah,
I haven't killed anyone yet. This is a good game.
I killed monkey.
I'm
I
dead
killed the
again.
I
'cause
killed the Chinese character, dude.
I haven't killed anybody.
Ooh, I just killed
Okay.
motherfucker.
Going back to my
So-
normal strategy.
Look at the sticker.
So
Ooh, I
Miss
killed Mad
Devin.
Monkey with a lucky headshot.
yeah, right now we are currently, presently in quarantine 2. That's for staff. Presently, we have 2 staff that are in quarantine.
Oh, they're on the right
Present-
side.
Presently, students, we have 25.
Son of a.
Our entire kindergarten class is in quarantine.
Positive cases so far between staff and students has been 15 for the year.
Nice.
So we've had a whopping 15 out of the 550. We've had 15 that have actually tested positive. Out of the 123
Fuck
total
that guy in the lake, dude.
that have
Damn
been out. So we've had
Apparently shooting monkey in the leg doesn't kill 'em.
123 people out total so far, with only 15 of them testing positive.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
And currently, of the 15 that have tested positive, 12 of them are released back already, cleared and ready to go. So we only have 3 that are
Oreos.
currently out.
Josh sent Oreos, and I'm very happy about this.
I got Teddy Grahams.
Hey, either way, what was the fancy toy? What's the fancy toy? I want to know.
Nema
I want to
Stepper.
know.
I don't know, because I just get the filament only box.
Oh, okay. So what was
I got
it,
the
Bob?
accessory, and it was a Nema Stepper.
A Nema Stepper. Mm.
And then the project is a spinning display thingy that does words.
Ah, so the stepper just spins and it has
Completely
like
separate.
the. Oh, okay. So the stepper was
Ooh.
just a stepper you got, and then the project was
Just
a
the
spinny,
accessory this month.
was a spinny motor. I'm gonna just go look on the damn website because he's got it on there. Anybody's
nice.
wondering, it's
These are-
alien3d.us. Go
Ooh, these
there
are all their new colors.
and check out the
Behind us.
UFO mystery box.
Keep that monkey.
/ UFO 027.
All right, so this month we got some of the new 3D fuel colors. You got forest green, aquamarine, harvest gold, and lulzbot green.
Lulzbot green.
Okay, so
Who killed Monkey?
let's see here. Yeah, swag codes. You got a couple of swag codes.
And a BV3D sticker.
Yeah, you got a BV3D sticker. You got cookies or gummies. You got a discount code to 3D Fuel.
I want some
then,
cookies or gummies.
filament samples. The filament samples are 3D Fuel, and it's their forest green, harvest gold, aquamarine, and lulzbot green.
Sky camping upstairs. The front door.
And then there's
you
this
get the-
box, which I have legitimately no idea what's in this box.
Yeah, and then Ziltech, you got
Thank
the
you.
high accuracy NEMA 17 pancake stepper. And then bonus project was another Arduino Nano. Damn, man, I'd have like 8 Arduino Nanos by now if I'd have just stuck with it, but couldn't. Damn. I don't know what I would do with all those Arduino Nanos, but I'd have them for these random projects or other stuff.
All right there, Devin.
Resistor, breakup board, TC motor.
I
9-volt
completely
clips.
forgot it was book month.
Book month.
Oh, Devin got a new book.
Christopher Paolini's first newest book apparently launched today.
Who? What?
I don't know who that is.
Sorry, monkey.
Christopher Paolini, he wrote The Inheritance Cycle. You know, Aragon.
Nope.
Era who?
Aragon.
Era who?
Aragon.
Is that a dragon?
Era who?
Yeah. Well, it's Dragon Rider, but it's a
Oh,
book about
I
dragons.
thought it was the dude in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
is
with
that
him. What he said. What
Yeah,
he said.
no.
I
for
like
my
how
birthday,
Monkey
I went
killed
to-
me
I
with
went
a
to his
fucking
book
machine
signing
gun
last
from
year and got
distance.
all of
No,
my.
the sniper rifle. It just updated to the machine gun.
No.
Okay.
Monkey's hacking with the Chinese guys.
Mike,
It's all
Mike,
good.
they did a disservice.
Monkey
to the
didn't even make it in
movie.
the top 3.
Oh,
It's because I'm high and I need chips.
Aragon.
Oh, I got
Aragon's a
7 kills.
dragon, right?
Sweet.
Devin, did you say that, or was Aragon a dragon, right?
No,
A dragon.
Oh, well,
right.
I thought there was something about Aragon being a dragon.
no, he's a dragon rider.
Oh, okay. Well, then Aragon
Apparently-
dragons. I was close.
Yeah, no, he traditionally has only written fantasy. This is his first sci-fi novel.
I'm
Well,
spelling.
I ordered this like a year ago.
son of
Yes,
a bitch.
I
yes.
ordered a loot crate. Does that help?
The first 1,000 orders were going to come pre-signed.
Did yours come pre-signed?
It did, which means my entire Paolini collection is signed.
This is why I
That
ordered
is-
books by John and Hank Green, because they sign all their entire first editions.
Yes, I have a hardbound first edition of every single book he's written.
I have no signed editions of any books.
No, he did a book signing in Austin last year for his other book, other new book,
No,
and
books mean you need to read. I don't like to read.
it was on my birthday, and so we went to Austin for my birthday and got all my books signed.
I don't read good.
Cheating bastard.
Yeah.
You don't read well.
No, he doesn't read good. He goes to that school.
I doesn't
don't
read
read
good. Let me
do
read
other
it.
stuff
Let me
good.
rephrase that. I doesn't read good.
We'll get to that.
Wait, hold on. Let me do it even better. Ready? Me doesn't read good. Let me just fuck that all up.
Is it weird that I'm dyslexic, but I love to read?
No.
I am also dyslexic.
Fucking knives.
No, that's less Dixic.
Yeah, less dyslexic. I am less dyslexic too. Yeah. Would that mean that John Mack is more dyslexic?
I don't know. I mean, he's sick.
Just
Is it
wondering.
dick sick?
I mean-
As in, you've had too many, or is it that you haven't had enough?
I don't know. We'd have to ask him. Why doesn't he come in? Well, somebody say the magic words. Somebody summon John Mack.
He was here a bit ago.
Well, he's not here now though, so somebody's got to summon the Mac so we can
This
ask
guy's
him.
like camping in the window, and I can't even.
There he is.
That's me, asshole.
Go get in there.
I was on
hurry
a
up.
6 killing spree from the window.
Well,
Oh,
we were.
that's this Duca guy that was hanging out.
Oh, the Kyle X7 guy that cheats all the time? Yeah, that dude's always in the window.
That dude's always cheating son of a bitch.
He's like X-axis or Z-axis.
The Z-axis.
Hey, so what do you guys think of the Artillery Tarantula Pro?
Fuck
like a
that
spider.
printer.
I'm sorry, but I saw that thing and the first thing I thought was, look, it's a fucking Homer Tarantula Pro.
Yeah, he's up on the roof right now.
Shane, as soon as I finish my Oreos, I'm going to go get bubble wrap and start wrapping motors.
You're gonna finally send Shane his shit?
Well, yeah.
Procrastinator.
Well, it's not going to get shipped until next week because of reasons I can't say on stream.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down.
But the box has been paid for. I just need to put them in the box and then
Yep. And then
acquire a way to get to the post office.
Yes. Understood.
But the U.S. Postal Service has really shitty business hours.
Yes, they do. And you now work school hours, so you don't have the same kind of time that you used to have. I understand.
Well,
Plus, it's robot season.
Thursdays is my free day normally.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
because
not
of
true
reasons
for
I
me.
can't say on stream,
It's all good. It's all good.
this week is not a free day.
Everybody's trying to go up that fucking
It's all
ladder.
good.
Yeah, and that Kai dude's always up there, cheating like a mofo.
I
Or, you know.
agree completely. Cheating son of a bitch.
Super Jewish guy is really super. I don't know about his
So,
Jewish heritage or
Mr.
not, but
Telling would like to know. He just asked a few moments ago if a Streamlater sounded like a good idea.
Yeah.
Sure. Streaming.
So I'm going to go ahead and retweet this along with a quote, and it's going to say,
Dude, we're already doing it.
"Yeah,
They're-
Yeah, we're already streaming. Where
yeah,
are you?
And
Tanner 3D, good evening. How's your internet thing coming, dude?
dude,
yeah,
Quit.
Tanner, how you doing, Mr. Ricky Tanner?"
wow.
Let me
I
do
suck
this
at
the
this
right way and actually go to the YouTubes and grab the link, and I'll drop it in case he wants to come visit.
I need to get me
You
some
never
Ricky
know.
Tanner music. That's what I need to do.
You do. Ricky Tanner music is awesome music. I was listening to some Ricky Tanner music. Actually, I listen to Ricky Tanner music about 5 days a week.
Good night, Shane.
Every time you guys say Ricky Tanner, all
Right.
I think is Full House.
I think that was Danny.
Still.
Copy.
What? Get the fuck off my landing.
Get
oh,
off
you
my
gotta be
lawn.
you.
What the God? This motherfucker piece of shit. Why this isn't a monetized channel, Chris?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
specifically not for that reason. I wanted a channel where I
No.
could just fuck around all day.
No, it's monetized. There are sponsors. Anybody want to donate? Chris will take your shit. Go to his Patreon and sign up. You help him
Already even
fund
signed up
this
on his
wild
Patreon.
insanity. He's still on Patreon, but I don't know what he does with it.
Waiting for his OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Wow.
I got an
There
achievement
are-
unlocked. My house. I don't know what
Ouch.
that means.
Second
Yeah,
to
you-
last place in kills. That was not a good
You
round.
held the house for a long period of time, if I remember correctly, and
You
had
finished.
a lot of
You
kills.
finished way ahead of me in kills.
So-
Bob and I both were below you.
Yeah.
Why would both you and Bob below him?
Barack Obama.
I don't know.
That's just how much I suck.
I really want to leave these really good players, though.
Bob, sometimes you just make me smile with the things you say.
You always go for the funny. It doesn't matter if it's rude or if it's obscene, as long as it's funny.
Nice.
Yes.
Removed a chandelier and installed a ceiling fan. That's useful. That's the word I was looking for.
Does not answer the internet question. I hope he's getting that under control because we need us some more Ricky Tanner.
Yes. I do agree. Miss Amanda, what is for dinner? I don't know if you're still here or not, but what is that? It looks delicious.
I can't move.
Oh, wait, is that sushi? Because if that's sushi, that doesn't look any more delicious to me now. Something about eating raw food.
I want to
Like, I'll eat raw vegetables,
Okay,
but
and-
Well,
I
sushi
can't.
Stop it
sushi
for
is
a
not
second.
inherently raw food. Sashimi
Correct.
is raw fish, but
I can't do raw fish.
Yeah,
You can do whatever you want if you put your mind to
Sushi
it.
is amazing.
Okay,
I want all I can eat sushi so bad right now.
I want cooked food. That's all I'm saying. Like, so
Okay,
if it's
this is
cooked,
getting
I'm fine with it.
ridiculous.
Word to the wise. As soon as you see it, start pulling the trigger and just run across it. There you go. Oh, but then you got that bastard sneaking up behind you. Son of
Oh
a
yeah,
bitch.
that's because they keep running right into the spawn camp. So it's like,
Yeah,
Yep,
you got to like get
and-
out of there and run away for a little while.
it suck. I hate my
play-
life.
Yeah, play a game of my ass is on the run, and then
I'm
once you
trying
get
to
out
clear
of
it
it,
out, but
yeah,
Yeah.
that was coming.
It just amazes me how much more accurate these other guys are with their guns.
yeah, and they're not even kneeling; they're just running and gunning.
Yeah,
I-
like jumping through the air and can like one shot me in the head.
Yeah, well, this happens when you're Jordan.
Toupee, my friend, toupee.
Yes. I will tell you what. I'm going to let you guys enjoy your gaming. I'm going to
Aw.
step away for. I'm going to step away for a little bit, just a little bit.
Don't
Twitter.
you fret.
Oh,
Couple things I got to do.
he's gonna try to get
You
Joel.
don't even have to. You don't even have to like actually like take me out of the stream. I'll just mute my mic and mute my camera.
Hey
Take
Dan.
care of the few things I got to take
God,
care
if
of.
I had
and I'll
this
come
gun
back.
at all times, I'd be so good at this game.
Hey Dan. Quitters never
Yes.
win and winners never quit, man.
What? How many shots
Well,
did I have to put
that's
in
why
that
I'm
guy?
not quitting. I'm not quitting. See, I'm going to just mute the mic and the camera,
Fuck you, you piece of
and I'm
trash.
still here. Well, I feel the same way about you right now. I'm just it's a ha funny guys. Okay,
Fucking it.
Oh, man. What the hell? They're shooting me from everywhere. I hear you, buddy. I don't want to get him
Son
right.
of a.
There's my 6 in a row. That's all I care about is getting my killing spree.
Killer.
What the fuck?
Oh, you.
Oh, I had 1 health.
Nice.
Oh. I don't like the scopey guns sometimes because I can't get out of the scope fast enough.
Yeah. Where the hell did he come from?
I don't
He
know.
ran up from behind.
Wow. Leave him for me to kill him with a knife, you son of a bitch.
Oh, so Bob, did you buy stroopwafels today?
I did, yes. See?
Oh, nice.
I could show you that earlier.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it on Twitter.
No, in the stream.
Oh, I wasn't. Was I here?
No. You were in the chat.
Oh, there's one guy just camping between the walls.
Oh, that son of a...
Like clipped or?
No, he was like between a couple of the areas, just trying to like wait for someone to come running through so he
I
can
was in
knife.
4th place again.
I was in last place. Yes.
Unfortunately, Tanner, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been waiting for fiber to the house for about 3 years now. Thank you.
It won't let me vote.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me vote either. Oh, come on.
This is going to be the last round for me because supper was just delivered.
Yeah, I need to get food in me as well. Grubby's like, I'm not moving. I'm standing right here.
Monkey.
I am now the team leader? What the fuck?
What? Son of a...
I'll be back in a minute.
How the hell did you get across the map that quickly?
Died
Running.
and respawned.
Kills me and then he fucking kills me again.
Oh, Mad Monkey's over there being a douche canoe, hiding in the corner. And there's douche canoe camping in the corner again, not moving. And he's still in the same spot.
That was Good Valentine that killed you.
I know, but you're still in the same fucking spot. And Greg Valentine's still on the roof being a douche canoe. And there's Jordan in the same spot, fucking camping. And camping right there again. There you go, you fucking piece of trash.
It was funny when you guys did it to us.
We didn't stay in the same fucking spot. I didn't say, I kept moving. What the fuck are you talking about? No, you didn't. You moved 3 feet. You moved 3 fucking feet. You're literally in the same damn spot every time I spawned. And you're like, spawn camping. And there's Jordan going back to the same camping spot. Now he's dead. And that guy's dead. Jesus Christ. Either people want me to be really good at this game for no reason, or Now it's like, I have to practice because people are going to stand in one fucking spot.
How do I stay in one spot when I just made it there?
You killed me 4 spawns in a row, dude. From the same spot. And this guy's cheating. Ah, yes. The good Valentine. This guy really wants to talk to you, Monkey. He just keeps saying, Monkey, be happy over and over again. Don't worry, be Monkey is now the word of the day.
Don't worry.
Duke, way to go, guys. Oh, someone's camping upstairs. Let's see if he's still there. Yep. And Monkey's in the water. I wish shotguns did something from distance besides just being confetti cannons. Hey, Monkey, you gonna move or are you just gonna stay there the whole time?
Nope. I kind of feel like
Who's coming up behind
staying
you?
put.
That's fine. That's what happens when people camp in one spot the whole time.
How can he be camping if he's coming up behind you?
Oh, God. All I know is I spawned and my own character blocked me from shooting Greg Valentine or whatever his name is.
Good Valentino.
There's Jordan camping again. Same spot.
Same spot. You don't
Dude,
even
you've
know
been
where
in
I
the
am.
same fucking spot in the water. I just saw you. There you are in the same fucking spot in the water.
I'd like to see where you think same spot is.
Dude, I just spawned in the same spot, and there you are in that same spot behind the thing.
But
People
I'm
can see
moving.
the fucking map, and it says your
But
name
I'm
on it.
moving every time.
No, you're not. You're right there again. See? Same spot.
No, look. No, I'm not. Look.
Yep, same
Watch,
spot.
Watch. Now I'm on the other side of the dock. I was on one side of the dock. Now I was on the other. One side of the dock, then the other.
Yeah, I'm out. Fuck this game. People are going to camp like a bunch of bitches and cheat? Fine, fuck it. I'm out.
No, I'm out because of food. It's a much better reason than being.
What's for food?
Actually, it's not cheating if you win, but if you're going to stand in the same spot and move 3 inches to one way and 3 inches the other way and say, I'm not camping, someone needs to have a reality check in their life.
I was in the water. I moved from here to here. Back to here.
Here to
over
here.
to here.
Here to here.
I kind of want to
Was when I did the
rage
corner,
by a filament.
I was in the back. I went the whole length.
It
of the
helps
map.
when your team's the good team with all the good players and all the cheaters, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm winning. Good job. Good job. You won. You get a cookie." Actually, it's when you lost. The counter-terrorist won, so.
Wait, you have cookies this whole time?
I have cookies as well.
Fuck.
But I'm not sharing them.
I'm already out of cookies.
They need to eliminate the shotgun from that. That'd make me happier. I die 99% of the time on the shotgun. Mick. Uploading. What do I want?
Apparently,
for myself?
PS5 pre-sales have busted like Best Buy, GameStop,
What are you uploading?
all kinds of them.
Oh, wedding images.
Is that your internet that's being weird, or is it me?
My internet should be fine.
At the cart. Oh, it's only $150.
See what
28. Calculate shipping.
So did you get the MMU going again, Monkey?
No. I gotta get a buffer thing. I'm gonna do a print. So just gotta set it up.
That's pretty damn close. I was given $200 to buy something, and my cart total is $199.92.
I need $200 to buy something. I want $200 Canadian. That's only like $1.50 American. Uh-oh.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
What did you? Uh-oh.
Okay, so it was Devin that was frozen and not me, because I was like,
Yeah.
what
you're not
happened? Okay, good.
Oh, you're frozen. You're like that. You remember that? Ice Age is one of my favorite movies. It's so cute. I could see Jordan in Ice Age as like a frozen monkey, kind of like the frozen, like the squirrel that keeps like destroying everything 'cause he keeps trying to find that nut.
XA, I was given a credit card number.
Yeah, Bob, so that filament change made all the difference. This thing's printing fine now. Might have to throw that roll in the fire.
Weird. Oh. Is there any stress-free games?
Jackbox.
Jackbox is far more stress-free.
If you want rage-inducing, you can play some Fall Guy.
No, actually, I like that better than getting my face shot off 900 times in one game. Because in Fall Guys, it's mechanics
Everybody
make it so you're
sucks?
supposed. Yeah, the mechanics make it hard, and there's some players who are really good at it. There's people that push you off. But when you have to battle against people who instantly headshot you from 900 feet away with a handgun, and you're like, okay, well that's impossible, but cool. The luck factor is no longer there. I like the luck factor. Especially Grubby Zebra at work working. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh, that was Dan.
Yep, we lost Dan.
His internet probably went out.
Normal.
Douchebag out.
I just remember LAN gaming with my friends and playing Quake 3 and Unreal Tournament 2 and original Team Fortress. Those were the days.
That was a while ago, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like 1998, 1999.
Yeah.
Because Unreal Tournament 2000 hadn't even released yet. That's why I play Animal Crossing. There's absolutely no stress in Animal Crossing. Which reminds me, I need to play some Animal Crossing. So I'm going to go grab my Switch and a snack, and I'll be back. So, Devin, you're in charge with Monkey.
Okay.
I'll make it look like you guys are in charge too.
So,
What's happening?
I am taking the night off from working because it was a really fucky day. Not sure if that's a real
Yeah.
word or not.
I took the kids to the park today. We climbed some stuff. I did some climbing too. It was fun.
Yeah.
How's that leg working for the climbing?
Not bad. Not bad. I went easy on it because I wasn't too sure how it would react, but it handled fine.
That's good.
So it's always nice.
What were y'all climbing?
Like a rope witch's hat thing.
Ah, okay. Park sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Bob, how's your dinner?
Command and Conquer was like the best game. Man, Facebook is so brutal. It's just so much crap. So, yeah, Bob, how's the steak? Delightful. Must be good. You can't talk.
Yeah. Facebook is the devil, and I wish Oculus was not owned by them.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that that new Quest, but if it didn't have Facebook integration,
Yeah, the brand new Quest is about to come out, and it's like I want it.
yeah, and they the new one's cheaper, lighter, which is usually not often the case.
But more powerful and less expensive.
Yeah,
Have they increased the resolution or reduced the screen door effect from the original Oculus?
yes.
So I know that they've got the whole Facebook thing, and people don't like that, but everybody has all of our information anyway. So I'm going to get over it and just get one anyway.
Yeah, so that's how I feel. But I'm waiting until the Oculus Quest 2 comes out because my friend owes me.
Can your friend owe me?
Think it'll be in time for Christmas?
I think so.
Great.
But I've already cleared it with him, and I was like, you owe me big time. He's like, yeah, I do, because I screwed you. And I was like, yeah, well, you're cashing in on a Oculus Quest 2. And he's like, okay.
Really? Is that how it works? Because normally the guy that screws you over is not the first one to say, yeah, sure, I'll pay for that.
I don't know. This guy is buying me a new GoPro and a new and a VR headset and a TV.
What'd you do? Let him fuck you in the ass?
Nope.
Wow.
Let's just say, don't offer technical help just because you're horny.
Thanks for the reminder, Devin. I need to buy about 4 televisions.
But no, this guy, his dad was like, his dad needed help with a CNC project, and the guy volunteered me and gave the dad my number and thought, oh, because I'm friends with his son, I will do the work for free. Whereas I went in thinking this was a commission job and put about 20 hours of worth of work into it. And the dad won't pay.
See. I think Chris went poop cocky.
XA, no, I don't have mad skills. At least not according to art teachers.
He said he was going to get his Switch and some foods, so
He probably also has to go poop.
normal.
If he looks lighter, he went poop.
Hey, look, he's back. Does he look lighter?
Yep.
Sandwich. I couldn't tell it was in the other bowl.
A&W root beer.
Yep, A&W root beer, a Scooby sandwich, and some Cheetos.
Nice. What's a Scooby sandwich?
It's just a big sandwich. It's just a big sandwich.
That does look like a very tasty sandwich.
It's pork
Did you go
roast.
poop too?
No.
Lying to me?
No, that's just the smoke. The train's coming by and it's going chugga chugga. They put a bunch of bass speakers in that train.
I had my microphone muted, and the train really was fucking going by. So
I'm here. I'm in your basement, bro. I just stole your wife's pork roast.
So what else in that sandwich?
His mouth.
His face is in that sandwich.
Yeah. Chew that sandwich, Chris.
Wow, he had to even go offline.
So it's pork roast, mayo, just a tiny bit of mustard, Monterey Jack cheese.
Nice.
Oh, and sliced jalapeno pickles.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you pronounced that incorrectly. It's pronounced jalapeno.
Yes. But I'm using the Midwesterner accent to it.
No, see, if we want to talk about pronunciation, why do people call guacamole guac?
Because
not-
Guak is guac.
But it's not a hard G.
Guacamole?
Pretty much.
I like the guac though.
I'll give you the reason. It's because we speak English here in America.
Anglish.
I don't know, maybe it's just because I grew up in a Hispanic household. But that's always bothered me.
As I would understand, growing up in the Spanish household, you learned how to say it the right way. But that's not the Texas way.
Actually, everyone in Texas pronounces it properly because Tex-Mex is a thing.
Great. Find my cousin.
So I
and
just
beat that
looked up
into
the
his head.
pronunciation, and it's guacamole is the correct pronunciation of guacamole.
No, it's guacamole.
No,
Yes.
Literally, the pronunciation
whack-a-mole?
is hard G-W-O-K-E.
Where are
Mole.
you seeing this?
I just looked up the pronunciation of guacamole and hit the button and listened it to in my ear, and it goes guacamole.
Okay, then. Whoever said that is wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure Mama taught you wrong, Devin.
And actually, the Spanish pronunciation would be guacamole.
That's what I said.
Yeah. It's only the first syllable. So wa, we say gua, we say wa, but the English pronunciation is guacamole.
Guacamole. I like the British pronunciation.
What is the British pronunciation?
Hang on.
Green shit.
Guacamole. Guacamole.
I like a British version of aluminum.
Whack-a-mole. Hey. From now on, I'm going to call it whack-a-mole.
You know what? I'm okay with whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole, eh? I like how Chris just tried to internet language somebody else.
Nope. I just had to look it up because I'm just so used to everyone, even my Spanish friends, calling it guacamole and not.
I know it's.
I've never heard of like a Hispanic person call it guacamole before.
It's probably because it's so close to the border.
If it's on the internet, it must be true.
And again, maybe I'm not listening hard enough because guacamole sounds a lot like guacamole. There's just it's just a slight change between gua and wa. Like you're just adding a G to it, like gua wa. So next time I go with my Spanish buddies out to get tacos, I'll be like, "Can you order me some guac too, bro?" I'm gonna hear what he says. Aluminium. Z. Don't forget, it's the letters A through Z.
Every place that does pre-orders is sold out of PS5s.
I forgot my Switch.
I haven't played Animal Crossing in like a month.
I haven't played today yet.
I've just been so busy.
I haven't played ever.
I'm gonna go play in my bed
With your wife or with yourself?
with my pillow. I'm tired.
Does it have a hole in it?
Only a big giant one.
It's the leg pillow.
Yeah, that too. My little Stumpy's angry at me today. So
Too much climbing?
no, it's just the change to the new prosthetic. Things are tighter, and it's
Yeah.
just got to get used to it. So y'all have a wonderful time looking at Devin because the rest of them won't have their cameras on. So
Bye,
good
monkey.
night.
Oh, should I turn my camera off too?
No.
What? I'm not like I'm decent to look at or anything.
Better than llama.
I mean, at least I have boobs.
Most people can't say misery right. I have no idea how to correctly pronounce Missouri, so I would just say misery.
I just rage purchased $200 with filament.
That's not a rage.
It's pronounced Missouri.
I mean, X-Hey, do you want to see the boobs?
No. They left. Dan and Monkey are gone.
I like the shirt, Bob.
Rock'em Sock'em Terminators.
I love it.
Oh, I tried to print the files for the alien box, and I don't like them, so that's not going to happen.
I mean, I could just tilt the camera down and put on a tank top.
No, don't give in to those types of requests.
Yeah,
You're better
don't get
than
in. Don't give in to what Llama does for money on the side.
that. You're going to steal all over client base.
I'm in
Am I
a little
good?
bit of
Not
a
covered in
fuck it
mayonnaise?
mood.
You're not in a good mood?
I'm in a fuck it kind of mood, so
I agree. You know what you need?
Jordan's pillow.
and alcohol.
Petite au colère.
Why do I want that?
Those are fun.
They're really good.
I don't like chocolate. We've been over this.
You've been over this.
I'm going to continue to forget it because it's wrong.
You know what's wrong? Your door is closed.
Because Renee is streaming as well.
Ah,
And
So
the
she's
cross
real.
chat.
That means she's never had chocolate covered bacon.
I have not.
Neither have I.
Well, which boobs are you more interested in? Real boobs or fake boobs?
Men are interested in boobs. As
I
long
went
as they
to
don't
Walmart
look
today.
like softballs, they're pretty happy.
You know, it's September.
Hmm.
You know what Walmart has?
Christmas.
Nice. I mean, I could just stream in a bra.
No, Devin,
No.
That's just. You think you get a lot of dick pics now?
Uh-huh.
Start that shit.
So I should not stream in a sports bra.
I'm saying it's a bad idea.
Well, in that case, we need to be on my channel. I don't want to make money for Chris. Oh, speaking of Chris.
And actually, why do you want to be like Naomi?
There you go.
I don't. I'm just in a really bad mood.
Hi, Paul.
Hello, Paul.
What was your sidetrack thought, Devin?
Okay, so Chris, you know the MK3 MK3S upgrade. I did not realize that it's not just a plastic parts exchange
I believe it's a filament sensor too.
and filament sensor, but also like hot end swap.
I don't think so.
The thing said that the instructions that I read said that you had to swap out the thing with the heat sink.
The heat break?
Yeah, that changed.
When did they switch to the one heat break? I think was one diameter all the way through, and then they changed it to one with a step in the middle.
Only like first batches had normal ones. After literally like weeks after the first batches, it was they had the step one in it.
There you go. So if it's got the same heat break, there's really no point.
Okay, so I don't need a new like hot end.
Agreed. And even if you didn't have the one with the step, you don't need it. Welcome back, Grubby.
Thank
How are
you.
doing, Grubby?
I had to put the baby to bed.
Ooh. Which one, the wife or the baby?
The baby, the wife's fully capable of putting herself to bed. With
That's
no
not
input,
what I meant, but whatever.
with no input from me.
Those are Cheetos.
No, it's already my birthday's already come and gone this year, Chris.
Well, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, only the best American French fries, known as Cheetos.
Oh God.
Like I said before, a quality burger needs to come with quality French fries. This would not be a quality French fry if this was with my burger.
No.
Well, okay, but if a quality burger comes with quality fries, the meal is still complete because you had a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a kind of a burger, just not.
See, like when the restaurants are like, "Ooh, would you like chips with your burger?" Like, fuck no, French fries. French fries. I want thick potatoes that are deep fried. I don't want thin potatoes that are crispy to crunchy.
I do
Now
that
with
with
my
Five Guys fries.
sandwiches, I do enjoy chips or whatever, or a fruit cup. I don't care. For some reason, can't do it with
Your screen.
with a burger.
I
Chris,
do
you know,
like Five Guys fries.
Hey,
Going for it.
Yeah, Five Guys fries are good, but Five Guys burgers are, I think, are overrated.
Okay, so this hot end in this instruction is already on my printer.
Yes.
I'm a fucking idiot.
No. Well, no.
Okay. Yes,
Okay.
chips on a
The
hoagie
instructions
is good.
The instructions say that you need it. So unless you knew somebody that knew better, how would you know? That's not being an idiot.
I completely took my printer apart to do the upgrade, realized I didn't have this part, and then put it all back together, and now my printer doesn't work right.
Did you put it together with the new parts you had?
No.
Now, the best fries you can get at Five Guys are the Cajun fries.
They are pretty damn good.
And you go home and you make your own damn like sriracha ketchup.
Yeah.
Or even a sriracha ranch. And just go ham. And you eat the whole large bag of fries in one sitting. You don't eat the burger.
Skip the burger.
Skip the burger, go straight for the
it's
fries.
not a bad burger, but it's not that great of a burger.
Yeah, there are better burgers out there than Five Guys.
I usually prefer local places because I prefer like a classic burger with like a patty that has some mass to it. Not these. I like smash patty burgers. Don't get me wrong, but like
no, I like
Culver's.
nice thick patties.
Yeah, Culver's is a local chain that does smash patty burgers. They're good. Steak and Shake used to have really good smash patty burgers. Now it's like, let's not go to Steak and Shake.
I don't like smash patty burgers.
We do Steak and Shake still. We got Culver's here. That's the custard place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're fries and burgers.
Yeah, they're pretty big. I didn't know if it was the same because like Texas has a Whataburger, but it's not the Whataburger that I grew up with in North Carolina. So didn't know if it was same name, different chain or.
Yeah, they're all.
And yes, Paul, that was a V6.
Oh man, now I'm like contemplating going tomorrow just to get a bag of Cajun fries and then come home and whip me up some kind of Chipotle mayo or something to eat my fries with. Or even special sauce.
Just go to Five Guys, get a bag of fries. Go to White Castle, get a bag of sliders, and it doesn't matter what you put on the fries because they're not going to stay in you that long.
It's funny. The nearest White Castle's forever away. I'm like, we got a Potbelly or Portillo's, but we didn't get a White Castle.
Well, count yourself lucky. There's a reason they call them sliders, right?
Well, yeah.
The town I'm in
okay
is
with
so
that.
small that we don't have any of that fast food at all here. So I could get it, but by the time I got home, it'd be cold.
Yeah, I was actually surprised when I first moved to where I'm at here in Indiana.
Don't eat in my car.
What do you drive?
Just a Jeep, but it's just one of those things. No.
I have to drive. I mean, with the exception of like one McDonald's. Oh, they just built a Taco Bell. But I mean, for when I first moved here, you had to drive like 10 or 15 minutes minimum just to get to any fast food. There just wasn't. Like back where I lived in Virginia, they were everywhere. It was like every 2 blocks was a fast food restaurant. Here, there's like one of each chain in like between the 3 towns that are all connected where I live.
Same here.
So,
we have 0 fast food.
It's kind of nice because you end up going to all the little local quick eat places versus fast food.
Yeah, so this is messed up. So 2 blocks north, Taco Bell, DQ. What's the other random? Okay, it is just those two. It's just DQ and Taco Bell. You go half a block south, it's Burger King, Panda Express, a Philly sub place, McDonald's, Subway, Dickey's Barbecue, another McDonald's. I'm just driving down the street in my head.
That's a good variety.
Then you get to another DQ, another Taco Bell, another Burger King, a chain Chinese restaurant, and that's just on one street. Like I'm just, it's messed up with how much fast food there is in this town.
That's pretty neat. I will say this: I do like Panda Express, not because it's good Chinese, but it's just
it's convenient.
Well, it's a unique. I mean, it doesn't even taste anything like Panda in California, like the actual Panda restaurant. Panda Inn is what it's called, which is actual like Chinese food. But for what it is, it's just kind of its own little thing. It's decent for a quick grab. But the line, or there's one here, and the line is always around the building, so I never go.
I always like getting the Panda bowls. Just getting like a bowl with noodles and two of the options on it.
I'd never had it. We had one on campus.
I need to turn
in the
this
student center,
up
so
a
I
little
always
bit.
ended up. I'd go to it to eat the bowls for lunch.
I've never been to White Castle before.
We don't have any in the state.
We don't have any in Texas.
No, it's a Harold and Kumar thing because it exists.
No. I would seriously I don't mind White Castle sliders. It's like a once every couple years thing for me. It's like, okay, we're all gonna get White Castle, and we max out. Like we'll have 20 sliders and just endless fries, and just max out with and then we're done. It's like you never talk about it, you never say anything about it for a couple years. Like, man, we haven't been to White Castle in a while.
Yeah, now that I live near them, I don't ever go. But growing up, when I was riding on the train, they served the microwavable ones in the dining car on the Amtrak, on the little snack car. So I'd eat them there, and I'd never seen them outside of a grocery store when we were coming up to my wife's aunt's or my wife's cousin's wedding in Muncie years ago. My oldest was little. We passed one in Ohio on the way back home, and I was like, "Ooh, White Castle! I've never been to one of those." Yeah. So we went. Let me tell you, eating White Castle at the beginning of a 13-hour car ride, bad idea.
Yeah, and XA, we're not saying that it's good at all. It's just there's something about it that I like, but it's not something that I like enough to actually go out and get it more than once every couple of years.
Yeah.
I mean, same like Five Guys. I like Five Guys, but I'll go maybe once or twice a year. I like McDonald's. I'll go once or twice a year. I like Taco Bell. I'll get it once a month. None of those things I could live with or without. Taco Bell I prefer because,
There's one just a couple of blocks from work, so it's a common lunch.
Yeah. Well, the Crunchwrap Supreme. I mean, as long as they keep the Crunchwrap Supreme, I'll keep going to Taco Bell.
Well, they've killed the Mexican pizza and the double-decker tacos, so I'm done with them now. I still go, but...
Well, they got rid of all the potato options, which I did like a couple of those. They got rid of my favorite thing for the longest time, which was that Chipotle chicken griller. Yeah. I love that thing. It was like $1.50 or something for one. I'd get two of them, and that's it, and a drink.
Yep.
I normally have water with me, and that's fine.
Yeah, I mean...
Ooh. You don't want to know how many pizzas we have. We have so many pizza places in this town. Well,
we've got a lot of those.
Rose, it's not morning. It's 10 at night.
That's not.
We've got a lot of the make-your-own pizza places like Blaze and Rapid Fire and those types of places.
We don't have any of those. We used to have Papa Murphy's where it was a take and bake.
Yeah, but they're so expensive for what you get.
Yeah, for frozen pizza. It's frozen pizza.
It's like.
And it wasn't that good a frozen pizza. I'd rather eat DiGiorno.
We have one by the house, and I was asking some guys at work because I'd never seen it until I moved here. And
it must be a different franchise because the Papa Murphy's out here makes the dough in house and assembles.
Yeah,
it
they do, but I mean the quality of the food, the quality of it is not any better than frozen.
Sure, and the other thing is, $20 gets you a big ass freaking pizza here.
Yeah, but I can get a big ass freaking pizza from Papa John's for $20, and it's already heated up for me.
You can get a lot of Papa John's for $20 here.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's already cooked for me. I don't have to cook it.
Yeah, there's so many pizza places. I mean, literally every bar within the area sells a pizza. And we got Pizza Hut, we got Domino's, we got Papa John's, we've got Pizza Ranch. We don't have a Semino's. We don't have one near me. It's close. It's within 30 minutes. There's a Semino's, and there's freaking
Rosa.
so many chain other pizza places.
I
Cooking
hate
is not hard, Rosie. If your sister can do it, you can do it.
Oh,
Cooking is
Who
hard.
is Rose's sister?
Teresa.
His
Oh,
lady
okay.
friend.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, your sister makes badass tacos, Rosie. If she can do that, you can do that because I believe in you.
That's funny.
Well, 26 pounds are in pan. I think I've gained at least 10.
Yeah, I think I'm up like 5.
We do have a ton of Casey's. There's a Midwestern gas station chain that has really good pizza.
We have a
weird.
Mr. Gotti's. I thought they were out of business. That was so weird. Driving?
Did you guys ever have a Goodfather's pizza or a Godfather's pizza?
There's one here in Louisville,
We're all out of them.
but
Never
it's
heard of
weird
it.
here. There's no what sucks about here that I hate is there's no good New York style pizza places, and there's no good Chicago style pizza places.
Oh, that's tough.
And it's like, I mean, I prefer New York style pizza to Chicago deep dish, but you would think you would have one or the other, and there's neither. And it's like, what the? I want a good pizza.
We have some Chicago style ones. We don't have any good, technically New York style. Usually Madison will have that. Chicago will have New York style pizza too, but they're predominantly that deep dish butter crust nonsense that will cause you a good old heart attack after your second slice because that's about all you can eat is 2 slices of that shit. Yep. It's so big. But we have the Midwestern Italian pizza where it's like slightly thicker.
Yeah, that's what we have around here. That's one thing I missed about being back east is we had a ton of New York style pizza places.
Joe's Veggie Pizza. I do like a veggie pizza.
There was one near campus where they did dollar slices for lunch. We'd always go over there for like $2. $2 you get $2-3 you get a whole meal because they're the big slices, foldable slices. It's so good.
Hey Bob.
Yo.
You know what you should do?
Yeah, Blaze is pretty good.
You should go to your living room and acquire your dog.
Acquire your dog.
Yes, you should go acquire it. My dog has been basically napping or asleep half the day. My buddy and I decided to do some morning fishing, and I was like, I'll take Kona because it's this park that literally it's nothing but grass everywhere and then a big lake in the center. So we played Frisbee for like 3 hours.
So it sounds like she's a happy, sleepy puppy.
So you're in Cleveland, I don't even know, Exahe. How do you say your name?
Exahe.
Because Pixel won't cuddle, and I would love some cute furriness in my life.
My dog will not cuddle either.
There you
But
go.
she's
My cat will.
Look at that cute furriness right there. Yeah.
Oh, good God. Jesus Christ.
I can't face palm without moving my laptop.
Oh, yeah. So furry and cute.
Sorry,
Look,
Chris, you're not my type.
I could have a huge beard stash.
You are so not my type.
Mine is almost down to the bottom of my collar on my shirt.
Well, let's see.
I don't even have a webcam that points that direction.
Yeah, it's mostly dick stuff, so that when he's on his
no, it points at my desk. Points at my desk.
You spelled dick wrong. Asfak kibret I.
Oh, that's my work call.
Wow, there's a lot of icons on that
Holy
desktop.
Shit.
Well, that's nothing. Oh, that's what happens when you put OBS to repeat the screen that OBS is on.
Normal. Yeah, there's the one camera pointing at his penis.
No, it points at my desk.
Dick.
Wow, that's like really trippy. I got to stop doing that.
You're falling. It's like when you walk in that hallway and there's 2 mirrors opposing each other, and you're there's so many of me.
So growing up, my dad's bathroom, he had like a big plate glass mirror above the sink, and then he had plate glass mirror closet doors on the opposite side. And so I'd always used to go in there just to stare in the mirror and look down the mirrors. So I thought it was so neat.
Marcel, you guys don't even have Canadian bacon up there.
It's just ham.
No, well,
It's actually not, but
It's not. It's good.
So
Love Canadian
bacon actually is bacon. It's just part loin and part belly
Yeah,
fat.
it's just
So you
a
get-
meteor. It's a meteor cut from the belly.
And if you go for English bacon, it's just the loin.
Oh.
You can also order
And
just
if you go
pork belly
for-
if you really want super fatty bacon.
or go for American bacon, and it's nothing but the fat.
Here, this is
Well,
it's
it's
that's as
higher
much
than the
as you're
pork
going to get
belly.
of it. Ow, that hurt
There
my
you go.
neck. Oh God, that hurt my neck.
We hurt Grubby. Man down.
And I didn't
But
even
yeah.
see it. I was looking at Twitter.
Well, you have to replay it later.
You're
It's
killing
at the
me.
3 hour 25 mark.
Okay. I would
Okay.
love to try a Canadian beer, Marcel.
Here,
Yeah, you can get some Molson.
I'll take care of you.
Have you some Canadian beer and some BC Bud, and be all set.
I will say that American craft beer is very good. I haven't found an amazing. Well, okay, I can't say that. So, one of the larger American brewers is makes Spotted Cow, which is fantastic. New Glarus. Now they're not like, oh,
There
look
you
at
go.
that.
There's my serial portrait. Serial killer.
He looks like he's gonna murder someone.
Yeah, that's my serial killer look. But yeah, that's just since the middle of April because I have been working from home since then, so not shaving.
Marcel, the only thing missing is maple.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Brewing
that's
and Moosehead Lager.
Or beaver.
All I gotta say is, now I want to watch Strange Brew.
They got maple beavers
I want
there?
to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle. I do not have too many icons on my desktop.
You have way too many icons on your
You have way
desktop.
too many.
No, this is nothing. Look, this is all my system tools. This is all my CAD stuff. These are my MATLAB and that type of stuff, and then these are all my games. And this
Okay,
is just
but why
random
do you
crap.
them all on the desktop?
Because that
Easy
way I don't have
access,
to go
baby.
find them.
You don't have to find them. Windows key and then start typing in the name.
That takes
Too much
longer.
work.
Point and double click.
That's 3 keys.
I like my window. I like my desktop. Oh, this
There
is
it
the
is.
chat pop out.
And someone said they're gonna go wading tomorrow. I'm like, good luck. Water level.
But I mean, that's only one of my screens. I've got icons on my other 2 screens as well, so
Yeah, we're still
they just don't get used as often.
we're still telling everybody to stay indoors.
So how do you go to work when you can't go outside?
You do it anyway.
Yeah, you
think because like you're
park your car in the garage. You walk from your house to the
on
garage.
fire. That
Yeah,
you
I-
wouldn't have to go to work.
I'm
I
actually
might
gonna
come.
check
I might
that
come
map
have
right
to
now.
visit you, Mike, and borrow that monitor on a permanent basis. Reappropriate. Yeah, Microsoft Black. Microsoft for what I need, for what I use this computer for, is
Oh wow.
the only option I have. So
Catfish World
SolidWorks
Record
doesn't run
was broken.
on a Mac. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ridiculously comfortable right now.
you look
You
like
should
it.
be.
So you're liking that new bed?
Yeah, it's pretty soft. I only moved over here because my ass and my back hurts. And I haven't fessed up the money to buy a new chair yet.
Do it with a screw.
Let's look at the
Yeah,
current
I
fire
actually was
conditions.
looking at a new workstation that was built. It was a Linux build, but I just there's things that I need Windows for, and I don't want to mess with all that or dual
See,
booting your virtual
Okay,
machines.
I am mad at Linux right now. So, yeah, I'm mad at Linux.
And honestly, had NVIDIA not just announced its Ampere cards, I probably would have ended up buying it anyway. And then springing $170 for a Windows license. But I'm not spending a premium to get a Turing card when there'll be Ampere cards
Carl,
available
it's
soon.
not the Amazon delivery. That's the problem. It's the fact that it's like $200.
See, I VM my
And
Linux stuff.
a
I
broke
spent
princess.
$200 today too, and I feel like crap, but I finally got paid. Finally making money because I had weddings and shoots
Nice.
and work, so can finally get the things I've been putting off for an entire year. I'm just excited to be able to drill a hole in this desk and mount a dual monitor gas spring setup and be able to move my monitors where I want to go.
I really, really want to get a boom arm for my mic.
I wish they made good boom arms that drill into tables. I can't attach them with the stupid contraptions that they
Use
use.
the Rode one.
Print the clamp.
That's expensive. I can now do it in SolidWorks. I promise I'll play more in SolidWorks. I'll design a clamp.
Yeah, 3090. I'm looking forward to the next to the Ampere line of Quadros.
You will never get a
Chris.
3090 because they're supposed to be 25 or 30% better at mining. The miners are gonna fucking just steal that shit off the market, just like they did the 2080 Ti.
Chris, if you need SolidWorks help, I'm studying for my license right now, so I'm pretty good at SolidWorks.
Hey, Devin, if you need SolidWorks help, I've got mine, so just feel free to ask.
Is it worth it, Grubby?
Purple.
It is, yeah. It is for there are professional opportunities available that it's beneficial to have a certification.
That's why I'm trying to get it.
Like I mean, there are jobs specifically that require it. When I was teaching, one of the reasons I got the job teaching at the community college was because I was certified. But Marcel, they have it's SolidWorks is not it's not expensive to get if you are not trying to use it commercially. The commercial licenses absolutely are several $1,000s, but if you're not looking for a commercial license, it is very inexpensive to get a SolidWorks license.
XA, the Rode boom arm was like 120. I don't know how much the SolidWorks licensing costs. I'm a teacher, so I get it for free. Yeah,
so Chris has done this. They a couple years ago when Fusion started really pushing their free maker license, SolidWorks redid their educational license to be an educational / maker non-commercial license. And so as long as you have an organization or registered as an organization or a member of an organization that has access to is eligible for those licenses, you can get them, and it's cheap to register to do that if you're not affiliated with the school.
$40 a year.
Yep. So
No, Devin's not talking about that kind of license.
yeah, she's talking about those certifications.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
See, because I have my inventor certification. And what?
Oh, you have one or you want one?
I have one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And like people started paying me more with my freelance stuff when they saw that I was certified.
See, what I don't like about how Autodesk is going to get certifications is they do it based on the year, the version software you're
I know,
using.
I hate it.
So I've got like Inventor 2012, Inventor. What am I? It's 2012 and 2016, I think, are my two Inventor certifications, and I've got an Autodesk 2013 or AutoCAD 2013 certification. And I'm just like, why? There's not enough changing to where every year I need to go pay $100 to get recertified.
Yeah, I haven't. I have a 2018, and I haven't paid to get it redone.
What was nice was the community college I was at. We were a testing center, like not a. We did the actual testing for the certification, but we tested their new tests, so we
Yeah.
got them for free. And of course, if you take one of their new, we're trialing this test to see what the feedback is on it before we roll it out. Even if you take that test and pass, they still give you the certification. So I was able to get. That's how I got my 2018 certification.
Marcel, I'm not buying any electronics until I actually print the droid. I did buy filament today, though.
What do I have?
Lots of it.
I think my AutoCAD's 2016, Mike.
I bought 8 rolls.
Yeah, still running 2016.
I should one of these days actually stock up on some filament instead of always just buying it piece by piece.
My goal is to pick up one of these AMD Radeon RX 6000s when they release.
I was looking at those. I'll be interested to see what the Fire Pro version of that looks like. Because like my last,
guess what? SolidWorks works with Radeon more than it does with NVIDIA.
I can't wait until I have enough money to buy a laptop with a GPU again.
my last laptop had the AMD Fire Pro in it, and it was the cheapest GPU option they had for that machine, and it was the second best performing GPU behind only the top tier Quadro, and I loved it. And it had the Infinity support when the Quadro line of that generation didn't. So I was able to.
Mike, I agree. I hate subscription-based services.
They had their place.
Yeah, software as a subscription always rubs me wrong too.
Yeah, but are you going to buy it every year?
I would much rather buy it once a year.
No,
But it always costs more when it's every year.
I'm aware,
Yeah,
but
no, I don't buy it every year though.
Yes, that's where it sucks.
I would much rather every year or two buy an expensive piece of software and know, oh, my license is expired, I need to save up for this, than having to have like $20 dedicated to it every single month. Because, like, sure, a couple things are subscription services, but then when everything's a subscription service, it's like I'm paying $200 in subscription software a month.
Yep, and the amount that you save is ridiculous in that subscription service. Like when I had to buy the entire Adobe suite, I mean that was like $3,000 originally, and then you have to pay $600 every year to upgrade your thing. Or if you waited 2 years, you had to pay the $6,000 again. It was fucking ridiculous. Now it's $50 a month, so 50 times 12 is $600 a year.
I know. I just can't afford.
So you never pay that $3,000 up front. You just pay that $600 a year re-up fee, and then if you want, I mean, the only thing that sucks is if you want to quit it, you have nothing. I mean, that's the only downfall.
Yeah. See, with Microsoft software, up until last October, I had some of my stores still using Office 2004.
Yeah,
because it still worked. 16 years, or I guess 15 years,
yeah,
on a piece of software. I didn't have to buy it every year.
Well, what's really annoying is that Microsoft has really cracked down on users not paying for 365, because it used to be, oh, your license is not valid, but you just kind of ignored it and kept going, and now it's your license is not valid.
That's why I still buy the standalones. I will not subscribe for 365.
Work.
It all comes down to, does everyone remember WinZip?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why we're where we're at.
What's WinZip?
WinZip and
WinZip was the app that said like, hey, everyone needs to pay for this after 30 days. So you just delete it and reinstall it every 30 days, or just hit ignore.
Hit ignore.
And just let you keep going for free.
Yep.
And we're at that point now where people would just they would steal. They'd rather pirate the app. I mean, Adobe lost a shit ton of money to pirating. I mean, it was ridiculous.
I mean, until last week, because of the kindness of Bob, I was running a cracked version of 2015 Excel.
That Bob guy sounds like a real dick.
I know. That Bob guy is great.
If you want the old model back, you got to stop people from pirating their shit.
Yeah, there's no
but the thing is unless they get away from this pricing model where that you're not going to, because I mean that's my biggest complaint with SolidWorks is I'm paying I paid 10 grand or 12 grand for my SolidWorks Premium back in 2018. It was the last time I bought it. And the software is not worth that. What you're paying for is the updates and the support and all that.
Yeah.
I don't need that. I don't have any desire for it, because I don't buy the new version until the service packs have fixed the issues with SP0. I don't ever buy SP0. I always buy SP2, SP3.
XK Car as a service is called a lease.
Yeah. And, so I don't need, so I'm paying a premium, so half of the license fee for SolidWorks was just for the freaking support.
Which I don't want.
Which I don't need. And that's the same with Office or any of the other ones. Sell me a stripped down license that gives me access to the program without restriction, for whatever level program I'm buying. And then the support and service on the backside, I have to pay for. I'd be fine with that. And it would save so much money. And it would cut down on piracy because then people could actually afford some of these.
But you do know that the only way they can afford support is because everyone pays in support. It's socialism for that. It's like they know that only like 20% of the users are ever going to need the support.
Yeah.
They're never going to get 100% support use. And if they do, if they start getting 100% support use, then they're going to start charging more, or they're going to fix their goddamn product because they don't want it. They don't want you bugging them.
You're talking about like Tesla where they charge you for the features. Hyundai does that, and they've done it for years. I have a 2014 Hyundai that has remote start and some other stuff, and the only way to access it is to pay $200 a year for their little OnStar equivalent, because you have to pay for the basic, which is $100 a year, and then you have to pay for the maintenance add-on for another $100 to get access to those features. And I'm like, screw that, I'm not doing it.
Jeeps is all superfluous features, like the app on your phone and having the dash read you text messages when you're driving and shit like that.
Yeah,
but it's similar.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
That should be all included.
When I'm out of warranty, I'm gonna in 30,000 miles. I'm gonna grab one of those boxes that I can just plug in and press the lock button 3 times and it auto starts. Because I'll be damned if I'm paying Hyundai $200 a year so I can start my car from 5 feet away.
Yeah, the app does it, but it takes like 20 minutes for the signal to go through.
Yeah,
or you hit the key fob and it does it instantly.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, that's where it's getting really ridiculous. I mean, like even the fusion thing's not that big of a deal. They're just trying to make it. There's supposed to be more separation between people who actually pay for the program and people who don't. And I'm guessing that a whole bunch of people are using the free version and doing commercial work, and they're finally like, well, how can we cripple it enough where people who are making money off it have to spend the $500 to use my program?
Yeah.
And I get that.
Well, so like this is funny you're talking about that, right? So like SolidWorks Educational, you get the icon in the feature tree is the little mortarboard hat to let you know, hey, this was produced on an educational license. And when you print drawings out outside of the page border, it says educational use only on it. Drawing created uses educational license, not for commercial use. The problem is, and it's always been this way for as long as I've used SolidWorks, is when you actually print the drawings, it crops that off. And so when you get the actual printout drawing, there's nothing on it that says it's an educational license created.
Yeah. Years ago when I was taking and teaching AutoCAD, they had a student version that did that as well, but it would actually print on the page.
Yeah, I think they intended this to print on the page, but for whatever reason, it always is. It's like too far off the page border, and it just gets cut off.
Someone's playing Lemmings.
Yep.
Dan's not here, so we can actually hear you this time. Just kidding, Dan. I love you.
I'm not paying a subscription to turn on a heater or that would suck.
I can see a company like Tesla going that route.
What's this whole microtransaction thing with games and everything else? It's just like,
dude, EA needs to fucking die. That's all I gotta say.
But how do you really feel?
Well, did you see?
Dude,
So
anytime you turn a video game into a children's version of gambling, you need to fucking realize that they're the Antichrist.
Well,
like,
okay,
they're
so look at
instilling gambling into freaking teenagers. Like, really? Do we need that? No, we don't.
look at Epic with Fortnite and AMD.
Oh God!
Right?
Yeah, but that was
So-
all because of EA. They started that nonsense.
No. But so the new Radeon cards, right? The new Radeon cards. You can go because they obviously CES and everything. All the trade shows were canceled this year, so you can go look at this card in 3D. The only way, but the way they did it was they partnered with Epic, so you have to go to Epic's private island in the game of Fortnite to view a really crappy 3D render of this new Radeon card.
Yeah, they've been trying shit like that for 20 years.
Because they're trying to drive PC subscriptions in since Apple took them off the store. But it's just like, what the hell, man? Just put it on your website.
We had people doing that back in the early 2000s for music and shit. We had it. There was a 3D chat program that Renee and I met in, and they had Aerosmith doing that shit way back in the early 2000s. Come to our concert virtually.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah,
You'll
You know,
get first
Facebook
access
is
to our
banning
album.
concerts on Facebook.
are they really? Did
Yeah,
you see they're
they've
gonna?
done it.
Did you see they changed the Oculus terms of service to be the Facebook terms of service? And if you, for whatever reason, get your Facebook account restricted or limited, you will also lose access to your Oculus stuff.
Yeah, Devin's out.
Sorry. I mean, that would piss me off. Spend all that money on all that VR stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put her out of stream so that way people aren't staring at Sleepy. And if she wakes up, I'll put her back in.
Oh, but she's sleeping.
That'd be mean.
Thank you, Chris.
You know, yeah, she's actually. I didn't notice it, but I haven't heard from her. I looked up like, oh, she out.
That's funny.
She out.
You know, but I will say this about Epic. Looking at their lawsuits that they filed, it looks like they're doing it. What they're doing is kind of a noble fight. I mean, absolutely they're doing it to make more money for themselves, but it looks like they're actually trying to change this whole everybody charging 30% for digital distribution.
But they're not paying 30%.
Epic actually, absolutely. That's the thing. Epic was paying 30% to Apple and Google. They were paying the 30%.
They weren't.
They were.
Because even Google and Apple provided the actual numbers that they were paying. And anyone who's a developer knows exactly how much Apple's cut is. And it's not 30%.
And like Steam, I think Steam also is 30%. And so it'll be interesting to see how their lawsuits go. I don't think they'll win,
I mean,
but they're making it strong.
Is it a noble fight? Like, it's a lot of money to own server space. Like,
it is, but it's not.
Money.
So if you look at where 30% came from, it's from the days of brick and mortar and warehousing, and that infrastructure isn't required for digital. So you don't need as much of a percentage of the sale.
You have different infrastructure.
You do, but it's not
servers
but that's not as expensive. I mean,
Apple provides you all of the software to make your apps for free. It's like it costs money to make that stuff. It's like I can understand if Epic coded everything themselves, and it was kind of like, let's say, like back in the day where you would just go to a website and pay for your game online and download it. You know, like old Steam. You know, where you just buy your game from Steam and you would just download the game, and Steam didn't do really anything. They were just the thing that hosted the physical download for you. But Apple's not hosting a physical download for it, which that would be fine. They're giving them the software to make it all the resources to help them design it, and the checks and balances to make sure that the app isn't full of bugs or, well, not bugs, but like malicious stuff and all that. It all costs money. Someone's got to be paid for these.
Yeah, but think of it this
things
way,
that are
Chris.
free.
Oh, well, I'm not saying there's not a cost involved. I'm saying, you know, when you look at, you know, how much product can you distribute out of a 500,000 square foot warehouse, right? Versus how much product you can distribute out of a 500,000 square foot server farm.
Yeah.
Now, from manpower, what's more expensive to operate, the 500,000 square foot warehouse? Total operating cost, electricity, water, manpower, whatever. What's more expensive to operate, the server farm or the warehouse? Well, the warehouse is. So it makes sense for a physical good coming out of a physical store to have to require a larger percentage of the sale price as the distributor's cut. But when you look at digital distribution, that infrastructure on a per product basis is not nearly as expensive. So why can't Apple and Google and Steam and the rest of them, why can't they do it with a 20% cut instead of a 30% cut, or 15% cut instead of a 30% cut? That's the underlying issue for a lot of people.
Yeah, but I mean, I get that, but I still feel that those other costs are eaten up somewhere else. So we might have lost, it might be more expensive to have a warehouse with physical employees, but I don't believe that it's a fair comparison because, again, Apple's doing all the transactions. So they get hit with the charges to credit cards. They have to pay the money out. And, if Epic was like, okay, we'll handle our own payments and we'll
but
do this,
Epic,
which is what they want,
which they want to do.
Yeah,
but you can't. But Apple's not letting them do that. So that argument kind of goes
because that
away.
means every company would want to move away and make their own money on it, which then would ruin the App Store. Like it would just completely cripple. Because what happens if that company gets hacked? Oh, well, sorry, all your transactions that went through Epic got hacked. Oh, well, now it's Apple's
Well, what
fault.
happens if Apple gets hacked?
Then it's on Apple's end, and that's the thing is they're paying for safety. It's like when I use Square to do my credit card transactions. If Square has an issue, it's with them. It's not with me. If I take the credit card and I buy my own reader, or whatever, I write down an old paper form, and there's an issue, it's on me. Like, I don't want to see their code or their digits and their money and stuff. I'd rather take the blame with the bigger company. And
it's on you with Square too.
Yeah. I mean, either way,
I don't see the digits.
Correct. But if the customer disputes the charge, it's coming out
I'm not
of your
talking about
pocket.
dispute. I'm talking about like if in the old days when we used to do the paper readers and stuff, or write down the number and then do your own transaction later. If they think that I'm the one stealing the money based on knowing the numbers, that puts me in that realm. Like, let's say they get a, let's say if there's a,
all of those things start with chargebacks.
Yeah,
that's true.
Credit cards is a whole crazy level of.
Yeah, and I would not want to go to an app store that every single app had their own way of making a transaction for me.
No, but I mean, you look at Android. I mean, the Amazon App Store is fine.
The Amazon App Store sucks.
But I mean, there's apps in it that there's apps in it with their app a day giveaway and things like that they used to do. That I don't know if they still do it because I haven't gotten any. I don't need any new apps, but but what I'm getting at is there was an alternative to using the Play Store that was.
Yeah, but it's still its own store. There were one entity controls all of it, and they still take their cut. But I don't want to go do a store where it's like, okay, I'm going to buy this from Epic. Oh, now I got to go to Epic's website to buy it. Okay, now I can go back to this app to have it installed. Oh, now I want this, and I want Candy Crush. Okay, I'm going to go to PopCap Games and pay there. Okay,
well, no, because what they would do is they would do what Epic was trying to do and have a launcher, or what Microsoft did with Steam with Flight Simulator. They put a launcher in the distributor's store.
So now you want multiple apps for one app to then handle stuff. So now it's even more work for Apple and more server space.
You download the launcher, and then everything else comes off the. I mean, there's games you buy like that all the time, where you're downloading a launcher out of the App Store, and then first time you install it, or first time you played it, it has to download a bunch of stuff.
Like every Steam game ever.
Well, even on mobile. I mean, that's not a uncommon thing. The difference is
I've never downloaded that on mobile.
Really, there's tons of. I've got almost every game I have. That's the way they worked. Was the App Store?
Sounds like Android.
The App Store had a launcher in it, and then I had to download from there.
On iPhone, it's called the Play Store.
On Android, it's the Play Store. Android, it's the Play Store, and iPhone
Play Store.
But even my EFB that I have on my iPad was that way. Is I went into the Play Store, downloaded the EFB app, but all the data that's behind the EFB I have to download from their servers. The only restriction there is I can't do in-app purchases. It has to go back through the Apple Store, which is stupid. I just want to click a button in there and be done with it.
I prefer the Apple Store model where if I want to do anything, it goes through one service and one thing and one time only, and it's all done. And I don't have to work hard. And that's the reason why Google phones or Android phones and all them are so unsecure. If you have to go through multiple outlets to pay for things, your credit card isn't going through one processing service. It's going through a whole bunch of different
they're not that unsecure. I mean,
I don't know. Android is the most unsecure phone platform you can get your hands on right now, and they get hacked millions of users a year. So, you want people that have, let's say there's an update, and a person from two years ago phone can't get an update to be able to use their Play Store correctly because of a patch and won't be able to work. This is why we have all this fragmentation going on and all this hacking.
Well, you have fragmentation because you have multiple hardware vendors.
Yeah. And they all have to do their own damn thing to make it do whatever it wants to do. And also have their own spyware and their own whatever nonsense they want in it. I don't know. I like just going to one store that controls all of my purchases. I buy it on here. It buys it on my iPad. If I buy it on here, it buys it on my phone and my iPad.
If you're going to give your information to a secret company, give it to one.
Yeah. Damn, I still can't get. One day they'll make it easy. Yeah, but Epic's not going to host their game. They're not going to make their own app to make it easy. They still want the ease of the App Store, but with them taking a bigger cut, which you make your most money selling on the Apple App Store. You don't make your money on the Google Play Store.
Well, they make what Apple makes 40% of its revenue off the App Store. But yeah, as far as security, Android, the OS, Android OS and iOS are about on parity at this point. Where you run into issues is obviously there's a lot more Android phones out there, and there's a lot, and it's just like any other. It's just like computers in general.
Microsoft Apple argument.
You have people that just don't, they don't put passwords on their phones. They don't, they go in and they do shit they've got no business doing, and then on their phone, and then next thing you know, they've got a malware or they've been hacked or something like that. But that's not really the fault of the operating system; it's a fault of the user. I mean, you can do the same thing on a Mac or iPhone too, and they do that. I mean, there's zero day exploits for both. Or yeah, hell, our computer lab at school was brought down by a Mac user because he took his thumb drive out of a Mac and plugged it into the school network. And he had a virus, but he didn't. He said, "Well, Macs can't get viruses." And we're like, "I absolutely can." So,
They're not as common because they don't have as big of a user base,
right? And they especially don't have as big of a user base in big business, which is that's who you want. So that also plays part into it. Is the perception that Apple is safer leads to potentially more serious infections because the users don't put as much focus on ensuring their own security.
It also doesn't help that Google's literally the one spying on you and saving all your data.
Well, Apple's the one spying on you and saving all your data.
But they're not giving you targeted ads based on your usage. They're not using that information maliciously. They're also not selling it. Google is selling it on purpose, and they're letting you know they're selling it. It's in your terms of service agreement on your phone when you get it.
Yeah, but you know what? If that means that I get ads,
use Android device, they're literally like, yeah, okay, and everything you do on this is completely tracked.
But that's what? If that means that I get ads for things that I'm interested in versus ads for thongs, I'm okay with that.
Dude, when I'm on this computer, I get ads for things I literally type in. Like into chats and stuff. I'm like, oh, good. And when I'm on my other computer, I don't get ads because Apple has ad block built into everything. So
what makes me mad now is you can't use, what was I on the other day? Oh, Thingiverse. They've changed their freaking download handler now where you can't use the download all files if you have an ad blocker enabled.
Yeah.
Which,
Well, that's how they make all their revenue, because MakerBot is not making money. If MakerBot was making money, Thingiverse would probably work. But I remember when I had an issue, so I had a copyright issue
I don't know if I go that far.
on Thingiverse, and they literally in the email like, well, we only have one person who works on this, on most of the Thingiverse issues, so it's going to take a while before we can fix it. I'm like, you have one person working on major issues on your entire website with how many millions of users?
yeah.
Yeah, so I actually had to call MakerBot, and they finally got me in touch with the person who could fix my issue. And it still took, again, every day a copyright claim is unfixed, it's money lost. So
Yeah.
which you could easily, if I was a big company, I could easily just sue the Thingiverse into the ground and be like, well, this is how much expected loss I would have had because you didn't take it down immediately. And it's really easy to code. Like if someone has a copyright claim and they hit copyright claim and they can prove that copyright, there should just be an automatic like, okay, well, we'll put this into hide mode for a while until we can review it. No.
Yeah, I mean, it's what YouTube does.
Yeah. Thingiverse does not do that.
I think YouTube's is probably more aggressive than that. I think they give the benefit of the doubt to the person making the copyright claim.
Exactly. And that makes sense because Google does not want to be sued. So they're like, well, we'll just have to play to the people who
Copyright trolls
who steal the most money from. Yeah,
why is
that's the unfortunate.
Why is that still open? People want to look at my zebra. They don't want to look at my desktop.
They want to look at Sleeping Beauty.
Poor Devin.
Well, now she's laying on her back, so now it looks like Sleeping Beauty, and she's got the dark hair and white skin. Someone send a prince to Texas and have her kiss her awake.
or frog.
Why would we send a frog to kiss her? That'd be weird.
Only thing I can send in
the frog turns into a prince and it's cheaper to mail.
No, we can't kiss cousins. That's a Kentucky thing.
He's closer to frog than prince.
Maybe he's the frog prince. Oh. I can't wait till they start selling printers with subscription services.
Oh goodness!
Aren't there already people doing that?
I mean, technically, you can do subscription for like
or like there's
some Octoprint plugins and for AstroPrint.
No, I thought there was some, I forget what printer it was, but I thought there was a printer where you had to subscribe to their little download server to be able to slice and get files and stuff.
Yeah. XYZ is pretty close to that shit.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, like, we'll unlock speeds above 60 millimeters per second if you pay for this $20.
Don't say that too loud. Somebody from Creality will be watching the stream and be like, "That's a great idea."
It won't be Creality. It'll most likely be XYZ.
Give us $50 a month, or your printer will catch fire.
Oh, so A-Net's on the job now? Or Creality at this point?
Creality.
There you go.
God, I can't believe that guy was like, that's why I only buy Lulzbot printers, because they don't catch fire. I'm like, there's absolutely nothing different in your Lulzbot printer than that Creality printer that stops it from not catching fire. And there's no redundant safety features. It's literally running Marlin on an INC Rambo board, and it's wired correctly. That's it. If it wants to catch on fire, bro, it's gonna catch on fire. It's a fucking hot glue gun.
Oh, coming around to talk about printers, by the way, Chris. I heard something today. I joined a Facebook group just to verify it, and sure enough, it was correct. Now, I'm not criticizing what you said. I thought it intriguing, so I wanted to ask you. You made a comment in the speaking of bear and caribou. I like the way that Gregorian is publicly is like, I hope you get it sorted, Wolfgang, whatever. Mm-hmm. But you made a comment in there about the print quality and stability of the caribou design over the bear, being superior to the bear out of the box. And I wanted to get more detail from that as to why is that? What led you to that conclusion?
How is the 3030 making such a difference?
Well, it's the fact it's bolted from underneath. So instead of having those
The
two
angle
L
plates.
brackets, like I can still with force bend that out of place. I cannot
Okay.
bend the 3030 extrusion with the two bolts from underneath out of place if I
Gotcha.
tried.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't sure if that's what.
So in the end, the through holes are definitely stronger than putting 90. Because I mean, unless you like put, I don't know, man. Like, because again, it's just aluminum on aluminum. Like those can slide. I mean, with enough force, you can slide it pretty. I mean, I can bend a fucking 3030 extrusion if we put physics involved into there. But
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You stood on the damn thing. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, you did.
yeah, I stood on a bear too.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not like shimmying and like trying to rock it out of place.
You need to jump
But
up and down
it
on
is like when you hold them together and you're like you're trying to jostle it. The Zerbo is sturdier, and the fact it comes with a Mosquito Bondtech, it also helps with the print quality. So you've got the 3-to-1 gear ratio extruder with a slightly better cooling setup. So you don't have the stock Bear extruder
versus the
which is-
1-to-1. Even if you fit them both with the Mosquito, you've got a 1-to-1 stock on the Bear versus the 3-to-1 on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah,
and this
that
is
makes
why
sense.
but it's also like 4 times more expensive. I mean, it's not an apples to apples. It's the guy literally said in that Facebook post like, well, Bear's better. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, Bear is better if you have a stock Mark III and you have $250 to spend. But
It's even cheaper now.
Yeah.
It's like 140 for the frame.
Yeah, 135 for the frame from.
Oh, that's right.
Orlando.
It's only $135 for the frame.
Yeah.
So
Think of
then
something
add
else.
another $40 for some Pet G to print your parts.
Yeah. So we're under $200 for an upgrade.
And then add another 300 or $250 in there to put you a Magnum Mosquito with a Bondtech extruder.
No.
Or not.
I'm just saying if you want to get to the 250 or 300.
Yeah. So I'm just saying it's not an apples to apples. Like Bear is great and the print quality is marginally better than a stock Prusa, but it's not like you're gonna anyone with like a normal background in 3D printing is gonna be like, yeah, those things are completely different. You'll look at them and be like, those are exactly the same. I mean, we're looking at like really minor details, like a little bit less extrusion, uneven extrusion, a little bit better, ringing and stuff when you're running at faster corners, which if you're printing at 30 millimeters per second, you're never going to notice most of the benefits you're going to get out of that Bear frame. But the Bear frame doesn't allow you to print that much faster than a stock printer. It's like 10% faster maybe, without having the same amount of ringing and artifacting. So it's not, Cartesian printers are in a land of their own, and there's not much you can do to make them better. So if you buy an Ender 3 or you buy a fucking, 6,000 or a Lulzbot, like that's a ridiculously overpriced Cartesian printer. So your Lulzbot or your Ender 3, the Ender 3 will print better than the Lulzbot. So, but the Lulzbot will be the better printer for the long term. So. It's like a Mark III. They don't have the best print quality, but it's a workhorse. Like you just hit print and it prints. You hit print on the Ender, it might not work correctly. At least not every time.
Hit print on the CR6 and it might catch on fire.
Yeah, in the Ender 3, the XT60 fake XT60 connector might explode. It's whatever.
Well, apparently they fixed that. They're now real ones.
Yes,
I don't know if they're terminated any better, but at least they're using genuine connectors.
Yeah. They got to get that shit sorted out.
Again, and this is where
that's what happens when you
sending their printers to like other influencers that have no idea what's going on in the land of electronics. They really need to send it to a couple of influencers that are like, this is going to catch on fire. Like, please take me apart. Joel sold probably half of those Kickstarter printers from his videos. Whose fault is it if they start catching fire and they aren't going well? I blame the influencer. I don't think that the reviews were thorough enough to give you an explanation, but I also don't think the unit he received would have been the same unit the customers received. So it's
yeah. Well, that's the problem with reviewing Kickstarter stuff anyway. It's because there's no guarantee that what you get.
People who made the thing.
It is, but for a new user looking for information on a printer, and you type that shit into YouTube, where everyone goes to find information on a printer and make their final decision, you've got what, like 4 videos from one guy saying, "This thing is awesome. The print quality is awesome. I love this. This is awesome." You're gonna
He
be
threw
like,
some butts in there too, though.
they were
But
very
that's-
minor.
But the
Sure.
the thing is you know, like
But
with
as a
his
concerned
channel,
user,
he looks at the
But name me one
end
channel
result
that
coming
looked
off
at
the
it
bed.
questioning the electronic stability and other things. The big
Sure.
buts were it's Kickstarter, anything can change, and yeah, those are
And
true.
this may not be what you get. He said that a couple of times.
Yeah,
But
But I
that's
would love to
different
see
than
them
hey, this is wired
open it up.
sketchily and may catch on fire.
and
Absolutely.
all Creality printers are wired sketchily. They need to start admitting that shit. Like you're not terminating those wires correctly. You're not using the correct wire termination in the correct wire connector. It's like we need to start calling that out if we're going to be honest reviewers on stuff. You know, nobody's doing that. They're all
Well, send it. You know, that's why they should. I don't know. I think you send review, and I know why a manufacturer wouldn't do this, but there's enough people, I think, with strict engineering backgrounds or trade backgrounds that are popular on YouTube in this particular hobby, where those would be at least 1 or 2 of your review units should go to those people, and with the understanding that they'll look at mechanics and electronics and electrical and the nuts and bolts of the design versus this is the benchy that I get off and this is what it looks like.
That is a good question, Brian. How much time did he spend testing it? And there are certain tests that I haven't seen a single reviewer do ever on printers. You know, just run paces on things, like stress tests, like how fast can it print before it's like, you know, yeah, the project nailed it. We've seen a lot of crimps from cheaper Chinese manufacturers being soldered without actually being crimped, and that's even worse. Like Anycubic, they love just cold soldering, you know, just tinning tips and shoving them into connectors. And I'm like, you don't do this. Like, you don't.
Or wasn't one of the XT60, the fake XT60s, didn't they crimp those instead of solder them?
They did.
And they're solder cups.
Yeah.
So the amount of force required to crimp a solder cup that are as thick as they are on the XT60s, that's pretty impressive that they managed to even get the wire to stay in there past the crimp.
Yeah. Yeah, and all it does is make more resistance, which makes more heat. I mean, I don't want to badmouth anyone. Joel does what he does, and he does a really good job at it. But there needs to be a guy, almost like design prototype test, that is willing to put his entire, you know, business model on the line to honestly criticize a product.
So we needed ABE for 3D printers.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially because these are dangerous. Like, again, no 3D printer is without a chance of having an electrical fire type hazard. There's always a chance. I mean, with any product you buy that has electronics, there's a chance. But like a TV has a very, you know, with the way they do electronics and everything, there's very little chance that your television is going to set your house on fire. Can it happen? Sure, anything can happen. You know.
Good morning, Devin.
Devin, do you want back in? Let me know. I'll hit the button. There we go.
What happened?
You fell asleep, and we took you off a stream because we didn't want people to come in here and see. Project Red worked a lot with, you know, you guys did the stuff for the rail core and things, and the wires are properly terminated, and we're teaching, you know, printer builders proper wiring techniques and proper stuff. It's just
how long was I out?
I would say about 30 minutes, maybe 40.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that you were asleep until I looked at your screen. You haven't said anything for a while, and your eyes were completely shut. And I was like, I'm going to remove her so no one says anything. Or
I appreciate it.
And that's the problem. People are still wanting that $150, $200 printer that gives them perfect prints right out of the box with absolutely no input from the. Yeah, TOT did just get a Prusa.
Yep. 28 minutes is non-fam.
That's a little scary that he's got it that.
No, it was
So,
just yeah. The race to the bottom again. It isn't that much more expensive to properly terminate your wires. You know, we aren't making design flaws. I mean, the Creality CR6 SE board is a major design flaw. Like, let's take 24 volts, reduce it to 12, and then power 5 motors at double the amperage, and think that's fine. Like,
yeah, that's just
No.
stupid.
and their excuse for doing it was the opposite of what they were saying. They said it was to relieve the pressure, which pressure is voltage times whatever your your amps times your current is your pressure. So they did the opposite. They lowered the voltage to which increased the amount of amps you need to run the motors. And I'm like, that makes no.
Correct.
That's not less. That's more pressure, and you're also making the motors run hotter, and they're running at half the torque. Like torque curve for stepper motors is literally. I shared it in the shenanigans chat. It's half. You can't run the motors.
It's
without,
directly proportional to voltage.
I'm like, you guys, like, you can't just like yeah, okay, you took half the voltage away, so now you increase the current that has to go to each motor to not skip steps. If everyone's printing 30 millimeters per second, it's whatever. You can fucking run it at whatever you want, but don't put a buck converter in there. Just run the whole board at 12 volt, because then you don't have the weak point. Well, then the hot end won't heat as fast. Well, then fucking make it 24 volts all the way through. You solved all the issues. They don't need a 12 volt rail. It's yeah, that's true. But you can build boards that have similar terminals.
And that's the thing with Creality. I mean, they've iterated this thing to the point now where that investment should have been well recouped if they'd have just put it up, because their designs aren't that different from one another.
No. I mean, they're doing the same thing that most kitchens do. We have all this stuff. Can we make lots of similar things using all this stuff so I don't have to buy other random shit?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Taco Bell has 4 ingredients. I mean, come on.
Yeah, and they have and they used to have a huge menu. Now it's a tiny menu, but it's again, it puzzles me to no end to see companies make shortcuts in areas where it's completely like, again, you're designing the board. Okay, let's use all the same fucking terminal connectors so we can use the same terminals or termination on every cable. You can do that. You're literally capable of doing that. But instead, they'll make boards that have like different connect. Well, this one needs.
They're using a proprietary board, right? It's their own design, their own manufacturing.
Yeah, they make their Melzi board that they use.
Zero excuses for shit.
Yeah. No. Okay, so Mr. Red, I don't remember which one of you from there is there. I don't know if it's John. Is it John from Project Red or somebody? I can't remember. The board is 24 volt. They're using a buck converter on the board to reduce that 24 to 12 only to the motors. So only the stepper motors are being powered at 12 volt. Their first excuse was pressure. They made this thing that didn't make sense to me as a logical person. They used the word pressure. I'm guessing they mean it was less. I don't know. Because when I think pressure, I think of like when you're comparing electrical to flow. So
yeah, and pressure would be your voltage.
Yeah, so they decreased the voltage, but in the same sense, they had to increase the current that goes to each motor to make up for the loss. So they didn't do anything besides make it hotter. So
Hotter and more prone to failure.
So the fans are 24 volt. The heaters are 24 volt. Everything's 24 volt on the board, but the stepper drivers.
Yeah, it's the difference between getting the same volume of water out of a garden hose versus a fire hose.
Yeah.
A lot less pressure in the fire hose to get the same volume.
Correct. There are different boards. So there's another issue that's popping up with the issue is the Kickstarter boards are 32-bit boards. The website for the CR6 SE still states an 8-bit board. So some people might be getting 8-bit boards, and the 24-volt board might have been the 32-bit board might have been just a quick, like, let's make these boards really quick because our Kickstarter, we made this goal, so now we have to make 32-bit boards. And maybe that was just like a quick, like, all right, what can we do to make this board? And I still don't understand why adding a buck converter was the logical choice.
So I mean, at that point, you just buy the cheap boards from from Big Tree, and they're Melzy replacements, and throw them in there. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, if you don't want to put the effort into actually designing a proper board, then you still want to keep it cheap.
But they still
China.
took the time to make the board. Like
That's what I'm saying.
Still,
I mean,
I'm like, and what's funny is they could probably put R&D into boards and make a really good board and sell just a board, but instead they want to make a board per printer, which typically was just that Melzy board that they use for everything. I mean, every
Right.
printer ran that damn Melzy board. Now they have a few different boards between printers.
but they're all based on that same.
Yeah, but
It
I say
truly is a Meltzy board now.
that statement makes absolutely no sense to me, because what the motors aren't 12 volt. There's no such thing. Well, okay, there are, but there's in the 3D printing world, all stepper motors are 5 volt to 36 volt. Hybrid steppers don't care what voltage you put into them. It's just how much torque they'll put out for the same amount of current. And so there was no reason to step down. If they're buying just 12 volt steppers, that makes absolutely no sense. I don't think they are. I think they're 5 to 24 volt. And then someone's like, well, maybe the stepper drivers are 12 volt. Well, stepper drivers are, guess what? 5 to 36 volts. They're using 2209s. There's no reason to step them down to 12 volts. Like, none of the products needed to be 12 volts. Like, I don't like, there was nothing in stock that's 12 volt that mattered. Like, I would be really surprised if those are 12 volt only steppers, because that makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, if you go online and order a hybrid stepper, they are 5 volt to 36 volt, or even higher to 48 volt.
It's just not a thing. The voltage range on anything isn't that narrow.
Oh, Joel. Joe, that's the name. I always thought it was John. I know it was a guy with a J. So, but yeah, it's, again, like, yeah, they're making up, like you said, like they're just rewriting electrical theory. Like, they said there's less pressure at 12 volt. Sure, whatever, but everything runs cooler. So microprocessors have really tiny fucking transistors in them, and guess what? They run better at 24 volt than they do at 12. Guess what kind of wires are in stepper drivers? Really tiny, thin wires. Guess what voltage they run better at? Higher voltage. You just don't lose on a situation going to 24 volt.
The fundamental design of any electrical circuit design is get your power with as few amps as possible, which necessarily means as low a resistance as possible and as high a voltage as possible.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe they found an issue where the probe wouldn't work if the motors are at 24 volt. Maybe there was some like electrical interference, and I can't think of a reason.
Yeah,
because they're using that really special touch probe with the fucking. I was talking to Joseph Prusa the other day about it, because you know what's funny? I posted that picture, and I now have 3 emails or 3 different social media messages from Creality saying, "Hey, give us your info. We'll get you taken care of." I'm like, I don't even own your fucking printer.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the deal was, because I saw you post that response, and I was like, this doesn't make sense, because I don't think Chris has one of these.
I don't have one of them, but they're on it. They're on it. Like, I got one through, and I don't have my full name on Twitter. Just my last name. It's just Angry Warkocki. There's no Chris Warkocki anywhere on there, but they DM me on my personal Facebook account.
Nice.
Someone from them, and then they messaged me on Twitter, and then they messaged me on Instagram.
Well,
I'm just like,
to be fair,
they
probably know who the hell you are.
Yeah, that's.
Well, yeah, probably.
I mean, how many Angry Warkockis do you know?
3.
Yeah. And that makes sense, but what kind of stepper drivers does Creality use? They don't use 12 volt steppers. They use those. They were using Moon's motors for the longest time, but I guarantee those are 5 to 36 volt steppers. I would hate to find out that they just were like, oh, these are cheap, but we have to make our board output. Oh, look at that. Ziltech NEMA 17. I bet you that's 5 to 36 volts.
Could have changed Chris's nickname to 5 to 36 volts.
Came in Josh's alien box.
Yeah, but I mean, what's even worse is, I mean, they screwed people over on the Kickstarter. They did early bird. No early bird got their shit early. They got their shit late. Anyone who
is
ordered
crazy.
extras didn't get their extras. It's just,
So it came with a spec sheet.
what is it? Hold on,
It's
let
fuzzy.
me make you bigger.
That's what she said.
Rated voltage 1.5 volt. Yeah.
Nothing on there about operating voltage.
Yeah, it's rated for lowest voltage 1.5 volt. You got a 1 ohm resistor, 1.5 amp per phase. So it's a max 1.5 amp per phase. Let me go to their website and see what the motor is. Siltac 1.5 amp motor. Or 1.5 volt motor. I mean, that's the lowest operating current, I'm guessing. Motors, NEMA 17 motors. It's the pancake one?
It's that one.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just your standard 12 to, or your standard whatever 36 volt motor. God, that thing must come from some crazy company in China and they put their name on it. Actually, I know this motor. This is the same Winsin motor that I have.
Oh, I thought you were going to say her name is Angela or something.
I love how the availability says why. It's a waffle.
It's not pancake. It's a waffle. Waffle's just so much more fun word to use.
Damn.
Bob's feeling very uncomfortable.
With what?
Because I like your shirt, Bob.
Yes, the Rock'em Sock'em Terminators.
Yes.
It's a pancake. Oh, I'm just again. And what's funny is like I would love to see like Tom Salamander or especially what's his name? God dang
Stefan?
it, Stefan.
Yes,
Like,
yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
perfect guy to rip apart a printer.
Yeah, absolutely. That's that. You know,
Like,
I think Angus would probably do a good job tearing it apart too.
oh yeah, I don't see.
I would love to do it. I just don't have the money to buy the damn things.
Yeah, I also don't have the will and want to actually record my own video. Like I could do it in a
Oh,
live
yeah.
stream, but dude, that'd be
Yeah.
a long ass live stream because it would take me forever to run stress tests on it and then take temperatures at the board and run. I'm like, this is going to be like an 8-hour day. Like it's not easy to actually test a printer for its
Do I want to know what a
falling
blue
apart
waffle
ratio.
is?
You really don't.
You really don't. I mean, you can Google that shit and then you can come back and be like, ew, or you can not say ew. I mean, it's just a thing of nightmares.
Go with the not ew.
Okay. I've had enough ew for the day.
This is my professional opinion.
If you want my unprofessional opinion, it's don't fucking do it. God, I miss the old internet days. We used to prank each other all the time with that shit. Now you can't get away with it. I remember when rickrolling was like brand new. Like you can actually rickroll someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or remotely
That's
open
all right.
your
We
CD drive.
I still rickroll my daughter, because new generation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every time. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd the Nova hot end go?
Dude, it's mounted.
Finally.
It's
That's
mounted
as
onto
far
a
as it
printer.
got.
Well, I had to make a printer specifically for it. Like so I took a printer and installed a BMG onto it, so I can just plug a regular thing in. Now it's my printer that I can just put shit on. Like,
so
and
the
that's as
next
far as I got.
generation of rickrolling goes like this. Computer, play Never Gonna Give You Up in Bobby's room.
Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley, playing on Bobby's Room on Amazon Music.
Yep.
No, the next generation
Wow.
of rickrolling is in your YouTube video. You just come out with a Alexa, hey Siri, hey Google, and
That's why I
do it
changed its name.
to where. Oh, shut up, Alexa! Jesus Christ!
Oh, no, if you're really talented, you can make Alexa and Google fight.
Yeah, I like the guy that had his
but it was funny.
Puppy, cookie.
Cookie.
I like the guy who set up his iPhone, his Google Home, and his Echo to sit there and just talk in an endless loop.
That's what I like to do that. Hi. Hi.
Actually, you
You
know
really
what?
want
I would.
cookies, don't you?
Cookie.
I've been watching that one guy on YouTube all the time. He'd be good for taking apart printers.
Cookie.
YouTube.
Let
World's-
Bob be the guy.
Really,
voice of Bobby's
Marcel?
World.
I wonder if Howie Mandel will let Bob be the voice of Bobby's World. That's fine.
What does that mean?
They used to be
Oh,
so called
wow.
Bobby's World.
So, do you know how Howie Mandel came up with the voice for Bobby's World?
Yes,
No.
I have heard the story.
He was eating dinner, choked on a chicken bone, but it wasn't like fully obstructed, and that's the voice that came out, and everybody was laughing at him. So he figured out how to force himself to make the voice after the fact. Obviously, after they got the chicken bone dislodged.
I approve of this message, I guess. Boy, apparently it's been a while since I watched one of his shows.
He hasn't done anything in a while.
Who?
Oh, hey, look, it's your
Howie.
kid.
Oh,
You
no,
should
I'm
come on
trying to find
stream.
this YouTube channel guy that I'd love to see take apart printers and tell you all their fire hazards. Oh my gosh. Why can't I find anything that he's done ever?
Bob, you should have your kid come on stream.
Oh, Technology Connections.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's up by you. He's
Mhm.
on the south side. I mean, he's in Chicago. But Alec from Technology Connections, yeah, he's good too.
You know what would be really funny?
His videos are awesome.
Jokes.
They are.
Howie Mandel's
No.
pretty damn funny.
He is.
If your 25-year-old came on stream and somehow me and your 25-year-old somehow hit it off, and then I'm married into your family.
Devin wants to meet your brother.
No, Devin wants to marry your brother. That's what I heard.
No.
She likes the dog,
That's on you, not him.
but he's the
dog
same
is
age.
cool.
But Bob's taken.
Yeah, Bob's taken and Renee doesn't swing that way.
No.
Bob's taken in, I don't know. Renee can cook.
Tom,
And
Bob
the dog
is
is
40.
cute.
And yes, Bob has a 25-year-old and that 17-year-old.
Bob is 30 years old.
No.
So-
You got to add a decade.
No.
So
He's
23
30.
would fit right in.
To be honest, I'm only here because marriage.
I'm only here because
Accurate.
of marriage.
Accurate.
No, he's only here because Bob lets him live there.
Could we replace every movie with Bill Murray and replace with Bob? What the hell, Marcel?
I don't know. Bob would be a good actor. Be a good spot.
I would be a good actor because I act like I care.
Yeah.
All the time. Act dead serious, and at the end of the film, just be like, "Huh, that was a good joke."
I did like What About Bob. I also think Bob would be a better replacement for Bill Cosby. Like, imagine-
Anybody would be a better replacement for Bill Cosby. Except for maybe.
Much less roofies and
much more dog cookies. It'd just be Bob sitting there feeding the dog cookies, and people are
the
like,
dog likes the cookie.
"Hey, Bob." He's like, "I'm just gonna give him these Jello cookie pops."
Would you like the cookie pop?
Dog's like walking away, like, "What the hell? Who is this guy?" My daddy doesn't say shit like this. Hey, I'm Bob Cosby.
Can you sue the USPS? Is that a thing? I don't
Sure, but they're
actually
already
think
broke.
that's a thing.
Yes, you can sue the USPS.
You need to be on drugs.
I don't know
thank
why
for
you would
doing
sue
that.
them, but yes, you can absolutely sue them.
Did
Because
you just
they
tell
are
your
not
kid he needs to do drugs?
they are not technically
Yes.
they're not technically part of the US government. And so therefore they are able to be sued. But again, why would you sue them? You're not going to get anything. They have no money.
Look at all this drool mess you left on my floor.
Eat it. Eat it. Make him eat it.
But there's no cookie.
You should give her another cookie.
She's had to.
No.
Give her a third.
Give your son a cookie.
If you give your son a cookie, it's like a kid's book. The dog's
Nailed
gonna
him.
go get it.
No human cookie for the kid.
Feed the dog cookie. They're fine.
Well, now he's got
Awesome.
a much sweeter booty. Good luck, child.
That'd be really funny if I married your 25-year-old.
Hey, what breed of dogs bites more people?
Chihuahuas.
Yep. And they're bad about biting people in the nuts, apparently.
Yeah, I
What?
used to own one.
Chihuahuas.
My grandmother has
They were
7.
making
Marcel.
Turner hooch.
I hate
heard
them.
they're looking for Bob and his dog.
They're making nice.
That would be horrible because I don't think Bob's dog and Hooch have any similar personalities besides they have dog features. Does not look like a big slobbery mess of a brave police dog.
What
Give me teeth. Give me
what
teeth.
breed is your dog?
Wolf.
Give me teeth.
Yeah. Wolf. I was gonna say, is the dog sneezing? Apparently, the dog's allergic to Bob. That's why it stands on
She's
the other
a
side
wolf
of the room.
Malamute.
She's marmalade. Neat. I enjoy marmalade. Goes good on crackers.
Goes good on chicken. Wife makes
Yeah.
an orange coriander chicken with orange marmalade. It's really good.
Coriander, also known as cilantro.
Cilantro, yes. Cilantro seeds.
I do rub the coriander on my meats, along with
There.
smoked paprika, chipotle powder, granulated garlic, sea salt, or kosher salt. Just depends on.
Yeah,
Why
of
am
course.
I so
brown kosher.
tired?
It's easier to get.
Because you were
All,
sleeping.
all salt is sea salt, Chris.
Well, something like that. Didn't like someone denounce that? They're like, well, no, it's not all sea salt, because there's salt in the ground that might not have been in the sea.
All salt deposits are where there was once an ocean.
I blame Obama. The oceans are too much salty.
Yeah, works for me.
Crossover with Riverdale. What?
What is Riverdale?
It's that Archie show that's not really about Archie.
Oh, this makes sense. We should make more shows that are not about Archie.
Okay.
So our South Park has nothing to do with Archie.
Riverdale is from the Archie comics, but the
Yeah.
show is not at all otherwise similar to the Archie comics, from what I understand.
I blame Obama for this as well.
You should.
Where's your 25-year-old son?
In his room? It's where the children live.
You should rickroll that one.
Yeah,
So-
rickroll that one so he comes to your
So it comes to
office.
Devin. I mean, Devin's all like propped up on the bed, smiling, ready to go.
She's laying down in that. Can you draw me like your French girl pose?
Computer. I'm never going to give you up in Gordon's room.
Ooh, Gordon and Devin.
It's got a good ring to it.
It does.
No.
Wow, you already don't like Gordon because of his name?
No, I was saying
You
it was a
namist?
joke.
Name
You
it.
should know better than to make those kind of jokes on this channel, because
Yeah.
they will be taken way too far.
Like
I just
everything
wanted
on
to
this
see
channel.
Bob's reaction.
I thought you were going to say boobs.
I don't
But-
think Bob cares that much.
I mean, XA asked for boobs, and he can see the boobs, kind of.
No.
There we go. I feel better now.
Jeez.
Now when
I mean-
you meet her, she's upstairs.
I get demoted by not showing boobs. I can fix that.
Marcel's going to be in a show? Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Chicago Fire is casting right now for new people.
Nice.
Where's Gordon?
He won't come out for that.
Well, you should have him come out.
Can you send him a message? Could be like, computer, send Gordon a message.
Yeah.
Gordon, come out of the closet, please. I mean,
Gordon, can you put your pants back on and come over to my
That's a-
office?
Normal joke in our house, yes.
Okay, now I'm curious. Summon him.
With or without the pants? Your timing on that statement left me confused.
Either. I don't care.
Send in the dog with no pants. Send in Gordon with pants, please.
Send in the
that's
dog with
hilarious.
pants. That would be hilarious. Be like,
But
those
how would the
dogs that
dog
walk
wear
around
pants? Would it have all 4 feet in the pants, or would it have 2 feet?
No,
in the
it'd be like
pants?
the dogs that walk around in a little pirate costume that look like 2 pirates carrying a treasure chest between them.
Oh gosh. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that look like me. I mean, Duck Dynasty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we really
James
know what
Harden.
Chris looks like?
James
Just
Harden looks like
a hat
me.
and beard.
Yeah. You texted him? Did you just text your son? you sir, just texted your son to come into your room when you could yell louder.
You could just broadcast to his room with the echo.
Yeah, I've
on
met
the
mine
opposite
once.
side
It
of the
was really
house.
kind of freaky.
And he wears big ass headphones so he can't hear anything else because his brother's really loud. So he wouldn't hear the echo. He didn't hear the Rickroll.
So your other son's name is Tim?
Bobby.
Oh, Bobby. Wait. You named your child after you?
Stepkids.
Yeah, that makes it a bit more confusing.
Your wife married someone with the same name as her son?
No.
Yeah,
I don't like this.
That's
His,
kind of funny.
his wife named his kid. His wife named her kid after her future husband.
There you go.
She met him in a dream, and then it came true. Chef Evan Funky. All right.
Oh, I thought that
Chef.
said Chris Evan. I was really confused. It's like, no, he doesn't.
Chef Evan Funk.
Fozzie Bear.
Oh, I do. Wow.
Waka waka waka.
I could totally be cooking things like this guy. I'm glad he keeps his beard much shorter, because if I were cooking with this beard, you would not want to eat the things I make.
You wouldn't be cooking with that beard very long, because the first time you put a little, alcohol in a pan and it flared up.
Oh my gosh. So I got a story. So one day I was cooking taco meat at the restaurant I was working at the time. And the way we did it was we cooked the entire 5 pounds roll of meat at one time. Like just ground beef comes in like these spools.
Yeah.
Like twist tied at the end, and you cut it and squeeze all the meat out of the tube. Yeah. So I'm cooking the whole pan of meat at one time, and then we take the grease and we dump that out before we like season it and do all the other stuff. And then as I'm picking up the pan, I've done this probably for 2 years at this point. Pick up the pan, I have a pizza lid I put on top of it, and then I can strain the juice out into a ramekin, and I'm doing it like next to the flame. Well, it decides to finally drip into the flame and combust all this juicy fat goodness in front of my face. And the other cook on the line looked at me and goes, "Dude, are you okay?" I was like, "Am I on fire?" Because like I have my eyes closed, because it was like a huge fireball that just came up into my face. Like I literally saw flames close my eyes, and was like,
Nice.
"That feels weird." I think I'm on fire.
Did you have any eyebrows left?
I had all of my hair, but I did singe some cheek fur.
Cheek fur.
Yeah, so because I guess it went up and I went like this, so it took a little bit of that.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that was very interesting.
So it looks like your son's ignoring you.
No, he's busy
No,
playing
he's probably
Xbox.
asleep.
It's only like
What's up, Edge?
8:30.
I don't try to make sense of their sleep schedules.
So are they as weird as mine?
Devin is
Or worse.
disappointed, Bob. You can hear it in her voice.
Yeah.
I'm not disappointed. I don't care.
She wanted something to think about tonight before she went to bed, and now you ruined that.
Just think
No.
about Bob.
She can go watch
Ew.
Joel stream and think about him
Joel's streaming?
right now.
Oh,
Ah.
that's why there's only 11 people in here.
I thought he was going to come
What's
in our
Joel
stream.
streaming about?
He just started. He's
Monkeys.
going to unbox a Sendever Axie 3D printer.
Sendaver is awesome. So the engineers that left Lulzbot, they went to Sendaver and made that printer.
I mean, I know I've pulled 4 all-nighters in a week, but I shouldn't be this tired.
Yeah, you should be, actually. You know what's funny is I remember doing all-nighters, and I'd wake up, be like, not wake up, but I'd be like, I'm fine. Dude, if I'm up till 3 a.m. and I wake up at 8 a.m., I'm like, what happened to my body? Why can I not function?
Oh no, like and I'm normally like that. Or it's fine. Apparently 4 in one night in 1 week is my cap.
Yeah, two of the kids that were in the room next to me in college at the dorm, they were pledging for a fraternity upon which they had to stay up for a week.
I could do it.
That was one of their hazing rituals. And boy, were they loopy as fuck. But it was nice because they didn't smoke pot for the entire week. They used to hotbox in their room, and it would just seep through my vents. And I'm trying to get work done, trying to do my engineering schooling, and I'm like, why do I have the munchies? Why am I so tired? Why am I giggling so much? God damn it, it's venting in again. With or without crack. Well, it was in a very small farming community, so not much crack.
I sent him...
Well, I mean, it depends on how many plumbers there were to how much crack was present, but...
I said, the folks on this stream want to meet you, and he sent me back a response of a question mark.
It's not the folks on this stream, it's one folk
Get
on
your
this
ass
stream.
in my office.
Sure, that's where she wants his ass.
Yeah.
No.
Bob, she wants Gordon's ass in your office.
No. No. Not what I meant.
But it's what you said.
Now he's summoning that ass.
Oh, does he have a nice one?
Yeah, Bob, can you send that? Gordon, I summon your ass into my office.
You should stream Joel's stream in your stream. Whose ass where? Busted.
That's hilarious.
Does he have a nice one?
I don't think Bob's the person to answer this. I don't think Renee's the person to answer this.
Renee, we're trying to set up your son, Gordon, with Devin.
No, it's not a setup. I just...
Devin wants to be set up with Gordon.
No.
Yeah. So you'd have little Devin babies in the future, maybe.
I can't have kids.
Are you pro or against beard?
She's against beard.
Against.
He's about to shave it, from what I understand.
Nice.
There's always
so I can see
options.
it before and after.
Oh, Renee said no problem. So it's okay. Marriage is on. I'll handcuff him.
Handcuff him.
All right. Which printer? The Mark III or the Bear? That way Devin can have her fantasies.
Why does he need to be handcuffed?
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Who doesn't?
Because boys are timid and sometimes they need to be held down in restraints to be given the loving they deserve. Don't ask me how I know.
Hi, Dan. You're missing the fun stuff.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Do you have any sons you want to give away to Devin?
So he doesn't run.
So he doesn't run.
Why would he run?
Wait. Renee, here's a question. Can he actually run?
I've seen it.
People are always like, dude, don't run away. I'm like, I am literally walking. You're not unless there's a bear chasing me, there's not much running going on.
So is he
all
coming
your
or not?
audience, Chris, is all hanging out in Joel's stream now.
Yeah, I know.
I told Dave, I said, hey Dave, I thought you were hanging out with us. I see how it is. Cheating on us.
Here, we're gonna make it a little bit noisy, but
oh, there you go.
No, further.
Little further to the timestamps in the way.
Cookie.
The timestamps.
Cookie.
Timestamp is in the way.
What? Gamer fuel. Oh, he's got the hair. Oh my god.
Get him like a foot more to the left. That works.
A foot more to the wow. Command him now. Take off your pants and assume the position.
While I don the rubber gloves.
Oh, my latex gloves are right here. So, Gordon, this is Devin over there. Devin wants to say hi.
No, I just no, I do not.
Devin's almost as shy as you.
Let me talk for Devin. She says hi. She wanted to meet you.
I don't say hi. I was just...
She's turning red.
She's turning red and unable to speak.
She wants to pet your doggy.
I do want to pet your dog.
And you.
She wants to pet your doggy and your doggy.
No.
And by the way, we're all of Bob's friends. So if Bob ever needs anything, we're here on the internet, like real people.
And Chris lives in our basement.
I do.
Yep.
Yep. I'm in the crawl space.
We don't. That makes it funnier.
What did he say? We have a basement?
I'm in the crawl space. This is what it looks like in the crawl space.
The crawl space has more printers.
Look at all those printers that were there the whole time.
Yeah. It's even open. What game were you playing, Gordon?
I was asleep.
Oh.
Why was he asleep?
We
It's
apologize
like 8
for waking you
o'clock.
up, but now your
So was
dreams will
Devin
come
like an
true.
hour ago.
It was a nap.
Yeah, Devin was asleep. She was dreaming about you. You were dreaming about her.
No.
Synergy.
No.
Synergy. See? Puppy approves. Puppy's like, yeah. Oh, come on, Mama. Come, Mama.
WFO has a good point.
He's like,
you
can we? Huh?
Can we show WFOs? No, not that one.
Stop! I can't breathe.
No, not that one. The
She
one
makes
before that.
She makes.
Oh yeah. Do you
robots.
like robots? That's right. Gordon, do you like robots?
Depends, I guess.
All right. That's a yes. Okay.
That's a yes. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
shy people. That's a yes.
It was not a no.
How tall is he?
How tall is he?
How tall is he? 5'11".
Oh, that's a good height.
There you go.
Oh, that's a bad sign. She went. She's a dragon now. Apparently fire just came out of her.
What? I'm 6 foot.
Well, that's fine. You're perfect. That's a good height.
Are you still 6 foot after all the injuries, though?
Yes, I was tall. I was taller before the injuries.
Oh, okay.
You're close enough. in
Devin
height.
needs one more data point to level up.
12 inches from the last girlfriend. There you go.
Wait,
Wait, I'm not sure how to take that, Renee.
I don't either.
is Gordon 12 inches away from his girlfriend? Is that what you're saying?
Is it a 12-inch data point? Like what?
Oh, Jesus.
I hope not.
Does it look like this? Like, is it like?
His response was 3. Take it or leave it.
Is there a layaway program?
Is there a layaway? By the way, Gordon, if you could not get anyone pregnant until you go to Texas sometime soon, that'd be great. That's all we're saying.
Why would he go to Texas?
Because he wants to see some of that robot action.
No, that's what she said he was.
The robots are not that interesting.
As she's rubbing herself on her chest.
No. No.
I literally look over and I just see this.
Oh, I should have turned the room mic on because he just said I have that effect on people.
Well, that's
he doesn't
perfect
want
then.
kids. Oh
That's
my
perfect
God.
for you.
I
Devin.
can't have them.
Devin. Perfect.
See, all these cards are just falling into place.
Wow. Yeah, see, we did see that, Dev. We did see that.
It was an itch.
Yeah. I don't itch. Oh God, I got an itch. Oh. Hold on, it's lower now. Oh yeah. Oh, and lower. Yeah, getting that itch. Yeah.
Still saw nothing.
Oh man, my thigh feels so much better. Let me tell you. Why is my shoe sticky?
No. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Bob, give him the chair the headset.
No.
We don't have to give him the chair.
He can just sit on the dog.
She doesn't like that.
He doesn't like sitting. That's normal.
She doesn't like being sat on.
Oh, I thought we were talking about your son.
We just do that and change the microphone to the
You can
room.
come. There we go.
He could come out here and take mine.
You should use Rafflecopter. Rafflecopter would have been better. Rolling on the floor in a helicopter action.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Let me get the full action. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, now we got 14 viewers.
You
Welcome to the match game.
You should have him grab something off of the 3D printer.
Do what?
You should have something. You should get him.
Josh is trying to look at his ass.
He can hear you. They're on the room heads.
Yeah, it's all new.
Never mind. Never mind.
So yeah, if you could show her your butt, that would be great.
No.
He wants to see you pick something up off the floor, Gordon. Just turn around and bend over like you're picking up a pin or something. And...
Hey, Gordon, pretend we're in prison and you just dropped the soap. Yeah. If you can just pretend that you're in prison, you drop the soap right now, that would be fantastic. That's exactly what you should say in prison. Yeah. See, good man. He didn't fall for it. Oh my God, she wants to browse.
No.
No. I'm good. No. He's a lot older than me.
Oh, you're 19.
24.
He's 2 years older than you. Not even.
24.
He's 25 going on 26. It's fantastic. Why do we know so much about Gordon?
Because Renee's in here giving all the details.
What's your favorite sport, Gordon?
Football.
There we go. What game did you watch this week? Did you watch the game yesterday? On Sunday? You don't watch it, but it's your favorite sport.
I like to play football. I don't like to watch sports.
This is perfect because nobody likes watching sports now. It's a bunch of whiny babies.
Devin likes to play football too.
No, she just likes to hide the pigskin. That's all.
I like to build robots that throw balls
Going with that, Chris. Devin said she'll be the center to your quarterback any day.
I don't know what that means, but no.
That's true. Does Gordon have any 3D printers?
No.
Fine.
You're supposed to answer them.
Fine. What is Gordon
Wait, what happened
into?
to my?
What is Gordon into right now? It was sleeping. That's a horrible hobby.
That is a horrible hobby.
Gordon, what do you do for work? You look like a masseuse.
Your friendly neighborhood leech.
I've been one of those before. Those are
Wait.
fantastic.
No, but like, what do you do?
Besides women? I don't know.
I mean,
not much of anything.
That's why Bob tries to get rid of them.
Exactly. Jesus.
Wow, that's exactly what Bob says.
wait, so you're saying I'm the only, like, I'm not all 24, 25-year-olds do like 3 jobs and 5 robot teams?
Oh, you used to work for HP, which makes robots.
HP doesn't make robots.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
You want to bet?
They make giant printers.
They do. Those are
But
robots.
But that's only 2 dimensions.
No, they make 3D printers. The HP Multijet is fucking badass.
That's not a 3D printer, though.
It is. The HP Multijet is a SLS laser printer.
I'm
It prints in
Googling
3D.
this shit.
It's fucking amazing. You can even print in different colors in SLS nylon. Look up the Multijet Fusion.
Oh, okay. But
We call it the MJF.
did he work with the 3D printers?
No, I worked with the big printers. I developed an ink recirculation system for one of them.
See?
So you're a software developer.
No, it's very much hardware.
Ooh.
It was a very physical thing that I installed on the printer.
See?
There you go.
After spending 3 months figuring out why the fuck it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, I can give you 2 letters that'll sum it up. HP. Just
I mean, yeah.
Itself worked just fine. It just wouldn't recirculate for some reason.
Look at these things. Look at these things, Devin. These are
Oh, there you
freaking amazing 3D printers. And look, they got different materials.
Your engineering course.
So what you're saying is that Gordon is an engineer.
He's going to school for it.
What kind of engineering?
Mechanical.
Mechatronics. It's not
Ooh.
my
That's right up your alley.
Oh shit, that's what makes sense.
Dude, you can even buy your own forklift for it.
Every
Dude,
printer should have a forklift option.
It prints in polypropylene, PA11, PA12, PA12, embedded with glass fiber and ultrasynth. I mean, this is a real fucking printer. I'm just throwing this out there.
Jesus Christ, Marcel, are you drunk tonight? What the hell?
What did Marcel
Okay,
say?
I didn't realize Marcel was interested.
Hell, you could have my
Gordon
babies.
is Bob's child.
Stepchild.
No, stepson, don't get stuck in the machine.
I mean, stepson
read
is
that
Canadian, just like
Bob.
Marcel.
Gordon's child. And I was really confused.
Well, Marcel's from Vancouver. That's different. He's from Vancouver Island.
Ah.
Hi, Renee.
Marcel is probably on his 15th bong hit right now, so whatever comes out of his mouth is probably has a slight tinge of green with it. I have prints made with these things. They are amazing.
Okay, Marcel is stoned and drunk.
Sounds like a good day.
Does. You should spin up a stream later, Marcel.
Oh, God.
We've done
Look at
gone
this,
down the rabbit
full
hole.
color prototypes. Oh. That
Yeah,
doesn't
because
help me.
they can dye the
because the PA is white, so you can dye it whatever you want.
Oh, there you go. That's
We're going to sign up for NDA, limited liability in terms of service. You pay the ticket price and I'll ship them out to you.
That cast
Wait,
made in it.
What
belt
what
buckles.
kind of trial period are you talking about, XA?
We're gonna need to sign NDA, limited liability in terms of service. Client Devin will have to pay for travel expenses. My people calling here people. Oh.
What kind of trial period are we talking about?
No, there's no trial.
But what if it doesn't work out?
Just
it'll work out. He'll be
just
your
tell
manservant.
He'll be there to pick him up. I'll even pay for the ticket.
Okay.
One way.
So is it mask wearing rules, or do I have to quarantine him for 2 weeks?
Yeah, we'll quarantine him in some pants for 2 weeks. I mean, damn it.
No returns. Buyer beware, no returns.
Buyer beware, no returns. Oh. Ooh.
I think it's time to go to bed.
You thought your friends were
Oh,
crazy?
there you go.
No, I think my friends are autistic. Okay.
You need to make him a citizen.
That's yeah. Do your American duty by giving him that American booty.
No. Oh my god, no.
I made a rhyme.
He left. Scared him off.
It's like I woke up for this shit. Dad, your friends are weird.
So Bob, check the private chat.
I did, and the worst part was it was visible.
Oh God.
What's that? Oh, the private.
Oh.
Now we know why he actually left.
Give me a link.
Give me link. I'm putting him on. Oh. Oh. I was gonna go out here and yell at me in a minute.
Thought you were going to bed, Dan.
No, he's watching Joel's stream.
Oh.
I hope not.
I was working on that, but you know, I got a couple things going on. You know, I saw this crazy show.
Renee wants a link.
Hold on.
Oh
Hey, look in the background there, Devin. Devin, look in the background.
God. Oh God. Oh God. Don't let him see private chat.
Oh, too late. She's already got it up. I bet you it's open.
Hey, Gordon,
Hey, Devin, you do realize that's kind of the opposite of your spectrum from normal, right? That's not the same thing that you've shown us in the past. You know that, right? This is one of those things where, like, Bob, you may actually end up being related to Devin at some point if this keeps up the way it's going.
No.
Devin,
all right, I'll make this better.
Devin needs some good loving.
No. Oh God. Oh God.
I know. Get over there.
You can't make me do anything, mother. You're pissing off the dog. Don't push me. You sit your ass down.
No, you sit your
Obviously, you people know me better than I do.
You just sit your butt down.
Jesus. This is what the fuck? Hello.
Hi.
I just wanted some fucking water. Here I am.
I made a joke, and your dad took it too far.
Yep, that's Bob.
Yeah, that's Bob.
You give him anything, he'll run with it.
Clearly.